it's addictive. Diet Coke is addictive. It's scientifically proven.
You're probably still the drug.
Aspartame.
What is that?
Alrighty. It seems as though someone decided to come and eat my shit with me. Can't find their own asteroid belt. Oh, doesn't matter.
What?
Oh, this person. I jumped into a belt with them. Saw that they were mining it, moved on to the next one. He finished his, came to mine, didn't even care, mined it anyway, over the top of me.
What an asshole.
Yeah, it's an asshole move. But at least he's not a bot, so I'm not gonna complain. The Kernite's gone, which is the only reason I'm here. That's actually why I'm mining, is I'm building a slightly better low-sec miner. I'm sorry, high-sec miner. The one I'm in is currently a low-sec miner.
It does look abandoned. Yeah, the windows are boarded up. The roof is sound on that house. It's Do people board up windows to keep it from being subject to the elements?
No, they board up the windows so people don't get in the house.
Warp drive active.
Because you're still liable if anything happens there. Somebody can break into the house, sleep in it without your permission, be a squatter trying to take over your home, and if they cut their hand and get an infection, they can sue you for it because you didn't prevent them from getting in there.
Oh. That's fucking retarded.
Welcome to the United States. What do you shitting in?
We don't have our chargers.
Oh, you left them.
I handed them to you before we walked
No,
into
you
the
did
gas
not.
station. did.
Oh, well, if you handed them to me, then we have them. Oh, man. I need Mexalon, which is Kernite and Plagioclase. Yeah, they just mine over the top of each other. They don't even leave each other. Oh, no, that guy left. Yeah, that guy literally just showed up, started mining. The other one left. The other one that came in and on top of me came back and said, "Oh, somebody's here, I'll leave." The other one just jumped in and started mining. He don't give a shit. Welcome to China. Inconsiderate, selfish pricks. Doesn't matter. The resources are unlimited anyway. It's just annoying. It's just annoying, and it's rude. It's inconsiderate, it's rude, and it's annoying. People like that are the reason this game exists, because in EVE Online, I could kill him for it. I could go get a cheap high DPS ship, lock him down, blow his shit up before Concord got here and killed me. But in EVE Echoes, you are perfectly safe in high sec. That's why they have the most expensive miners in the game mining in high sec only. What? And the beauty of it all, just the two of us. What does he have that I don't have? An extra mining laser.
$25 for 15 miles.
That's... Where's it go?
Toward West Frankfort. After the first drop off is Johnson City and the other one's above it.
Is it a big order?
26 items total for 2 shop and delivers, $25.99.
I mean, it's worth it, barely, but it's worth it. Most of it's tips, so if it's a tip bait, then you're fucked, but... Because we have to pay car insurance today, and you'll probably need fuel tomorrow.
Right. Yeah.
So that's $100 today, and then $100 tomorrow.
Yep.
Which means we can't buy food for a minimum of 3 days. Assuming? Really? Hey, look, a third one showed up.
Warp drive active.
We can figure this out here. Kernite. Let's approach it. How far do my lasers mine? 20 kilometers? Yes, I am. I'm just being rude to them in chat because I can. Trolling. Yeah. If I can piss them off enough, maybe they'll turn off their fucking bots and actually play the game.
Really need my charger.
Is your phone dying?
Yes.
Told you I had it. I don't think I chose those. Like, for real, I don't think I chose those. Gotta refresh these. This sucks. 54,000 of ore. Let's do total online there. 1,200 of planetary. Yeah, we'll do that one this week because I haven't collected my planetaries. Pyroxeres, 24,000 meters cube of just pyroxeres in 2 minutes. Mission progress updates every 120 seconds. Oh, okay. See, that's not that bad. See, originally I thought that was fucking horrible. I thought it reset every 20 minutes. $54,000 of ore? I mean, yeah, we can do that. Should be a 24,000 of ore and a 600 planetaries. No. 2,000 of planetary materials? No. 2,000? No. There we go. Fucking dicks. Um, mining. Planetary. I look up, see a semi coming at my face. 15, 12, 600, 30, 54. So I'm looking for 24,000. I don't want scordite. No. I just want 24,000 of ore. Just 24,000 of 9,000 units of ore. Okay, change. What the fuck? What the? Why did that? Why did that not save? Change. Confirm. Don't like this game sometimes. Planetary materials. Hey, look. The fuckers are here. Look at them. Look at the fuckers. Look at the fuckers. Meet the fuckers. Local. Meet the fuckers.
Warp drive active.
What is this? A pickup or a shop and deliver? How big? 4? 4 large items? Well, there's one large item.
Really?
What? Oh, trust us, we wouldn't hit you. You would destroy the front end of our vehicle.
Fox.
What?
Quit it.
What?
Stop. Fall grocery. They literally want 4 different kinds of oatmeal.
Well, get him some fucking oatmeal. I need the plagioclase as well. We used to eat oatmeal for breakfast. It was good. What? What about me? What am I funny about?
Just make some oatmeal then.
I don't know what she's pissed off about. I really don't know what she's pissed off about. She has a 4-item order. What the fuck?
Warp drive active.
guess I could recruit while I'm doing this since I'm just fucking off. Let's select the things that I need. Kernite. Kernite. Plagioclase. Plagioclase. Duseki Dene! Mm-hmm. Hey, look! Here comes another! If you wonder why I don't move to a different system, it's because I have a system that I mine in HiSec, but since I'm streaming, I'm streaming somewhere else, so my spot doesn't get overrun.
Warp drive active.
And the beauty of it all, just the two of us. Uh-oh. Did we eat all the belts? Did we eat all the belts?
Warp drive active.
There we go. Uh-oh. What's this? They've eaten it dry. They've eaten it dry.
Warp drive active.
Funny thing is, I don't need dark ochre or pyroxeres, which is also to say, if I don't need either one of those, I can actually mine in a slightly higher sec if I wanted to. Like I said, I want the kernite. Why is you in a bad mood?
I am?
Yeah, you was pissy when you got out there. Why don't you just make some?
That's not how I said it.
That is how you said it.
No, it isn't.
It's on stream. You want me to rewind it?
I said, then just make some. Not, then just make some. There's a difference.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is.
I kind of like the way they do the new dualies. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. You're feeding your fucking fat face. Okay.
Yeah. Not my skinny one, my fat one.
Your fat one. You got a fat one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go to this one. This one right here? Yes. Approach 0.
That girl. Right there. An employee.
Uh-huh.
Whew.
What?
Ditzy.
Oh.
That night I went and got that little kid some medicine.
Uh-huh.
She was helping stock the aisles over there because they were low. She is the epitome of dumb blonde.
Building a ship? Yeah, actually, I'm building another retriever. Rather than jumping this one 25 jumps from high sec to low sec, I'm going to build a high sec miner and then move this one down to my low sec location. Because I don't know if you know it. I know who you are in game, so I'm going to call you Azim since we're on stream. But I don't care how you fit your retriever. Traveling in a retriever is balls. It's just balls. Or as the English would say, it's bollocks. Oh. But yeah. However, I'm mining where I am. You know I have better places to mine, but I'm mining where I am because I'm doing it on stream and I don't want to give away my my locations, you know, my better spots. I need the Kernite. I don't need the Dark Elixir. Dark Elixir. Fuck, I'm playing Clash of Clans now. The Dark Ochre.
That was funny.
There's an entire system full of Coveter 2s botting right now. So I'm spamming local chat just trying to piss them off. Why? Because I find it amusing to try to piss people off. I don't know.
Yep. That's for damn sure.
What?
You do it to me all the time.
No, I don't try to piss you off. You piss me off and I retaliate.
Well, that's what I say to you. So
Exactly.
who pisses who off first?
You piss me off first.
Uh-huh.
Been training up your alt. Might take a good while to get it to a decent level. It does. I'll be honest with you. You and I were talking the other day, and this goes for anyone because this will be what's the word I'm looking for? This will be uploaded to YouTube for later. But for a new player, even though I'm the CEO of the Alpha Clone Corp, a new player that wants to tune up as quickly as possible and get the best bang for their buck, because most people that play EVE, any derivation of EVE, are going to put money into it. I play it free to play, but most people are going to put money into it. Buying the first 2 chips, not the third, the basic and the advanced, and just leaving the rest alone. Paying for Duo Omega is not really worth it. Just paying for basic Omega and the first 2 chips, which if I'm doing my math correctly, I think that's $25 investment. It's $5 for the first chip, $10 for the second chip, and then $5 a month for basic Omega. So for a $25 investment, that's literally going to be the best bang for your buck. You're going to get trained to Tech 6 in about, I think it's 2.5 weeks, I do believe.
What's 2020 minus 1965?
2020 minus 1965?
Yes.
35? No, wait, sorry, that's 2000. So 55? Why?
Because that said in loving memory of somebody, and I was trying to see how old they are.
Oh.
Or old they were.
How old they were. This is what I need right here. Mexilon. This is what I'm mining for currently. Everything else is just freebie stuff.
Us docking.
So how you doing, Azim? How's that big ship. Captain Sharky Capsule. What are you doing, buddy? Did you blow up? Did you blow up there, buddy? Yeah, for now, it's going to be a pure pay to play. Not going to put any cash on it. You mean free to play? F2P, not P2P. P2P is pay to play. Are we going to an order?
Dropping off the Walmart.
Oh, free to play, yeah. And that's primarily why I created this corp, because to enjoy this game and play it efficiently, practically any and everyone will tell you you almost need more than one toon. And I'm not referring to the 3 that you get with each account. No, I mean you almost need more than one toon, because it's going to take too fucking long to invest SP everything you need into one toon. So you kind of have to bottleneck and funnel all your SP into basically one ship, and if you want to fly a different ship, you just switch accounts. And that's the most efficient way to do it. But the whole point of this corp is to basically teach people how to get the most out of the free-to-play experience, which means they can train up another toon free-to-play and only pay for one, which is what I do. And it's, I mean, it kind of makes the game more enjoyable. Now, granted, it's a lot of account switching and shit like that, but it's not that big of a deal. Approach this one. Hiccup! Excuse me. Fucking hiccups. So how? Oh, you're fine. How's the Oh, what was it you said you were building? There was a faction battleship you said you were building. Give me a second. Don't tell me. I'll find it. I will remember it when I see the name of it. Battleship. Battleship, battleship, battleship. Nestor. You were going to build a Nestor. How's that coming? You created a corp just to scam people out of their money. I know you did. I know you did. Literally went, invested $200 million to start a corp just to tax the living fuck out of people. I mean, oof. Oh, not building, you're buying one. Okay, I gotcha. Almost between them. Straighten that up. Straight up and down. Almost. Alright, approach this one. Okay. Your corp has only me and my own. What'd you do? Just create a zero tax corp so you could keep the money for a while? Because if that were the case, you know, I could have just given you your taxes back. Oh, man. As you can see, I'll show you. It may feel like you pay a lot of taxes, but there's no withdrawals. There's literally no withdrawals. This is all the taxes that it's collected, and it's still sitting there. Nobody's touched it. The only thing that the corp taxes get used for is when corp members want to ship. If I can build it, if they want it quickly, I will use the corp money to buy the materials to build their ship, and then I build their ship for them. And then I sell it to them for manufacture cost. which means the cost of the blueprint and the manufacturing cost on the blueprint. That's literally it. I don't charge them for the materials because that comes out of corp money, and they're basically buying it with their taxes anyway. Everybody wonders, why there's 7% taxes in an Alpha Clone Corp. It's because Alpha Clones, it's so hard to actually make ISK. If you take it from them off the top, they don't really miss it. I mean, they kind of do when they look at their wallet and pay attention, but they don't really miss it. And when they want to ship and they can get it for 30% of the market price, which is basically what it is, it's 30% of the market price is what I sell corp mates their ships for. It pays for it. It's not for My Omega at all. For example, here I'll show you. There's mine. My Omega is what, 70 million away, which is 2 days in high sec encounters. 3 if I'm in a Vexor, meaning I drop down to Alpha Clone. So it's not that big of a deal. Most people think if they see taxes over 5%, it's a scam or something. Like, no, it's just basically a savings account for the clones that decide to continue to play for when they want a better ship, then I build it for them. It's basically just a factory.
I need you to carry this for me.
What am I carrying?
It's a joke. It's oatmeal.
Oh,
I love you.
weekly rent. Yeah, I know, right? No, it's just a savings account to buy the materials. For example, when you sold me those, or when you gave me those materials, while this is mining, let me look at the personal assets. Now, granted, they're in my personal assets rather than the corp's because I don't know how to use them without pulling them out. I don't know how to use corp materials, otherwise I just store them. Let's see. Select all, stack them so I can see what the hell. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Repackage? What the shit? You recognize that. I think lag is kind of punching me in the face right now. Why is it not letting me stack these? Oh, I can't stack them remotely. I have to be there. Okay. But you recognize that 6.1 million Pyrox? I mean, you gave it to me, but I didn't immediately use it. It's still there. It's literally for the corp, The 35 million, actually 25 of that million I found on the market for 1 per. So I spent 25 million because the going price for it is 2. It was 50% off. So I bought that and transferred it for the corp, and it's just sitting there. If you wonder where My Omega comes from, it's right here. You notice there's not a whole lot of ships for sale. That's because they sold them. They've already sold. They finally did get me that. They did finally honor the contract that you gave me on the Pyrox. It's not Pyrox, the Pyrite. It took them 3.5 weeks, 37 screenshots, and 1 good rating. They kept doing literally nothing because I kept rating them at a 1 star. And then someone literally said, this is going to take some time to look at, please leave a rating. So I did. I left them a 5 star because they said that they would do something. And it took them an extra 1.5 weeks after that, but I was patient. I didn't say anything, and they finally fucking handled it. So, I mean, it took a while, but at least it got done. I mean, I didn't personally use it. I still use all of my own materials, but it's there for when the corp needs them. I also have a potato somewhere It wasn't you. Oddly enough, someone else on my stream decided to donate another potato to me.
Potato?
So the one you gave me for my birthday is still sitting in the 1500 IP to restore, while someone donated me another one, so I didn't have to use all that IP. I never restored because, one, I was 25 IP short of having it covered when it got destroyed. And the only reason it was like that was because I altered some rigs. I increased the quality of the rigs on it before it got blown up the second time, and I didn't realize that the cost of the ship went up enough that I didn't have the insurance. And when I looked at the IP and then calculated the amount of ISK/Plex it would cost me to restore it, it actually cost 90% of the ship to restore it. 90%. Now, when I figured up why it was only 90% of the ship, it was because what I lost and was unable to recover because it was destroyed by a player, they picked up the bits. Was that other 10%. Actually more. So it was going to cost me literally 115% more to recover the ship with IP because of the Plex price being inflated and the game not keeping up with the currency exchange rate. It was not that it wasn't worth replacing because I enjoyed the ship, but it would literally be cheaper to either build one for myself, which would be cheaper, or buy it and completely refit it from the market piece by piece because of the Plex inflation. So until they get that rate, having to purchase IP with Plex makes the values, what's the words I'm looking for? I'm not going to say not worth it because that's not what I'm trying to say. Your ship is always worth replacing. It makes the values inaccurate because the values of ships over time decrease and the value of Plex increases, and when you have a set rate for exchange between Plex and IP, you're literally charging everyone way too fucking much.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. I mean I try to explain to people, if you're going to live in high and low sec, efficiency is a thing. Okay? Do not buy the most expensive module if you're not skilled 453 in that module. For example, web. If your electronics, if your eWar is not 453 minimum, a Predator web is not for you. You're literally just jacking up the cost of your ship for no fucking reason. You know, I mean, there's a reason when I PvP in low sec, I'm going around in a Tech 4 interceptor. It's cheap. If I lose it, it costs me 15 million to replace, and I usually destroy between 300 and 400 million worth of ships before it blows up. So I mean, it's a fun ship, and it is incredibly profitable. You know what I mean? It's just profitable. And efficiency and earning profit is what I consider Ferengi. No, is what I actually enjoy doing in games. For example, Elite Dangerous. I'm very, very rich in Elite Dangerous because I found an efficient way of making profit in that game for an extended period of time. That was not an exploit. And in this game, that's why I try to teach alphas as much as possible. It's just, you don't have to buy the absolute best of everything. If you're just going to be doing PvE, the algorithm for NPC ships never changes. I mean, it's set differently for different tiers of anomalies and encounters. However, it never changes, which means the ships are going to orbit you inside of web range. They're going to orbit you at 11 kilometers. Some of them 12, depending on their speed. Elite interceptors orbit you at 12 because it's set at 11 and their inertia actually pushes them out a kilometer.
Enema?
You got to go buy some enemas. So that person is using Instacart because they're embarrassed.
That's 2 orders.
Oh.
I got an A and a B.
But I mean, a standard webifier will work for elite frigates, which is Tech 6, and Tech 8 and Tech 9. Well, you run into elite battle cruisers and elite battleships at Tech 9, but you know what I mean. The algorithm does not change. The NPCs are going to orbit you inside regular web range. And the only thing that increases with a better webifier is its range, not its capacitor usage, not its slow ratio, the amount that it slows down a target. They're all the exact same. The only thing that changes is its range. So, I mean, you can get away with using salvage, Tech 7 salvage on a high-sec ship. It's just, there's no reason in spending that much extra other than just, I don't know, vanity, because you like the look of the name, maybe. I don't know. I can't particularly think of a reason. I can't justify it in my own cognitive resonance, you know. I can't. Practically every one of my alpha clone ships that I show people, and I've shown other people, and I share fits with in help chat, they're all fit with Tech 7 salvage. That's it. You know, I don't pay for modules. I store them, which you may not know. They're all in the corp. I don't sell them. These are just ships that haven't been moved. But yeah, there's all of the Tech 7 salvage. That's 3s. There's some 7s. I just take it and I store it in one of the corp hangars, and if somebody needs something, I give them access to a higher tier hangar. You know, Tech 3 and 4 goes in hangar 1, Tech 5 and 6 goes in hangar 2, and Tech 7 and up goes in hangar 3. Hangar 4 is for like if a player has 2 tunes that they want to trade ship between, I'll give them both access to, here I'll show you, what's called alpha trading. No, I need permissions. Let go. Alpha trading has access to 4th hangar. Right there. And oh shit, they need to be able to see it too. But that's literally all that's used for. I put 2 players, both of their alts in alpha trading, and they deposit one and withdraw it with the other account. It's no big deal. In game right now, but still watching. Okay, it got me playing in the background, listening to my mad ramblings of a homeless guy. I don't think I had that up long enough to show your name to give away, if you care. But I should be able to mine what I'm doing in a respectable amount of time. Oh, excuse me. I don't want to play Joe Place. 24,000 of ore. Yep, that one. I never switched to the mining. I always used combat for the Concode rewards because I was reading it wrong. Totally read it wrong. When it says it's updated every 100, progress is updated every 120 seconds, I thought it reset every 120 seconds, and it was expecting you to mine 54,000 cubic meters in 2 minutes. I was like, I can't do that. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if a Covetor 2 can do that. You know, even with the 3 faction strip miners on there, I don't know if it could do that. And it wasn't until today, actually, I was looking at it and I was like, holy shit, it says it updates. So somebody's not standing there looking at it. They know that it only updates every 2 minutes rather than keeps a live feed. And it's like, well, that makes a little bit more sense, and I feel like a jackass and a dumbass. But speaking of dumbass, I reset all of these on my 2 alts and then logged into this account and completely forgot my planetaries on this account. So that's a thing. I need to go collect those. I'll do that once this hold is full. Nobody responds to me when I'm a dick in chat, man. Now, if I'm in help, I get plenty of people respond to me in help. I don't know why they call it help. The only help anyone can get in help chat is a corp. They can find a corp. If they need help with their low self-esteem, they can get bullied. If they need a question answered, they can count on at least 7 troll answers before they get one correct. Some of the descriptions are kind of lost in translation. Yeah. Oh man, I kind of need to use the restroom, but I'm not going to take my stream to the restroom with me. That would be a bit weird. I don't know. I could switch it to just chatting, and it would be considered fetish material, and I'd probably get my account banned for a day. If I were female, I could literally do a spread coochie shot on stream and not even get banned for a day. I know you guys remember that one. That was before I went to jail. That was Misbehavin', I think. She was live streaming to OnlyFans and also live streamed it to Twitch. Have I seen the video? Probably. I don't remember it, but I remember hearing and watching several videos about it. I think the quartering, Jeremy did a video on it, which was where I got most of my information from. I never really looked up the video to see what exactly was shown, but he was pretty graphic with his description, so, you know. You don't know, but you know Jeremy probably watched the video, so he knew what was going on. If you guys don't know Jeremy on YouTube with the quartering, go look him up. He's actually quite entertaining. He considers himself a neutral, apolitical news reporting on things that mainstream won't report on. For example, drama, video game drama, social media drama, stuff like that. He's entertaining. Because even though he's supposed to be apolitical, he throws his opinions in there quite a bit, and it's amusing. For example, there's apparently someone who doesn't like him. A couple days ago, said something about him on an interview, and so they're now in this social media back and forth high school drama. My dog's bigger than your dog shit, you know. Which means I probably won't watch any of his videos for a couple weeks until that dies down a little bit, because I'm not a fan of high school drama. But it's good for a little lull, and then move on for a little bit. Stratios blueprint. Now that I might look at. No, wait a minute. The Stratios, yeah, it's not the one that I want. I want the Astero. Or Astero. Wherever you put the emphasis. Whichever syllable you emphasize. For some reason, my missions are not selling on the market. It's amusing because I sold them for considerably lower than the market value. I don't like hustling contracts. It's just not a thing. I prefer to just leave it on the market and say goodbye to it and someone grab it whenever they get around to it. But it is what it is. Plagioclase. A nightmare. Want to sell a nightmare for 4.4 billion. I wonder why he wants to sell it. An afterburner? What? Okay. I'm not gonna question that. Whatever, dude. All C-type, so it's all reverse engineered. I didn't think the nightmare was lasers. Thought the nightmare was a drone ship. Let's see here. That's a battleship. And the beauty of it all. Just the two of us. Nope, it is lasers. Oh, afterburner speed increase. So it's going to be 150 increase to the already 225. So it's 375%. 375% of what's your speed? 121. So it's 500 meters per second. I mean, it's a fast battleship. Still a huge fucking target, moving slow as fucking piss. And the beauty of it all, just the two of us. Alrighty, should be just about out of plagioclase to mine. Very, very expensive. Very expensive. Expansive? Mm-hmm. NM is a bad investment if you're
Warp drive active.
NM. NM. I'm trying to figure out what
Docking request
NM is.
accepted.
NM. Neuroscience microchip? Maybe? Neuroscience microchip. I think that's what he said. Is a bad investment if you're... Where are you? Where are you, GT? If you're going solo? That can't be what you were referring to. That is NM though, right? Neuroscience microchip. I don't want to move that. That's the wrong button. Reprocess it. Mexilon 28,000. Reprocess. Retriever, you need to be moved to here. 2 of those are going on this, along with a covert ops. What was I doing? What was I going to do? I was... Ah, yes. I was going to take a brief moment to grab some planetary materials. Those are starting to get full. Not really. They're about 150. But I want to get them all in the same. No, I'll wait. I can... No, I won't wait. Because my Omega expires in like 2 days. And in 2 days, that'll be over 360. And that'll stop them, so... Three minutes.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking.
Oh, nightmare. Oh man, that was completely not what I was thinking when you said NM.
Warp
I was
drive
like,
active.
how do I get Tech 7 faster?
Warp drive active.
That was funny. That was funny as hell. You can buy SP
Warp
with
drive
money. No, you
active.
can't. No, you literally can't. You can buy the ability to train it faster with money. But no. You cannot buy SP.
Warp drive active.
He is lying. buy the ability
Destination reached.
to accrue it faster. Okay, how do you buy SP? How do you buy SP? Someone tell me. Are you talking about buying Plex and then using the Plex to purchase the levels in your Concord Pass and getting extra SP that way? Or are you talking about buying Duo Omega and getting the bonus that it gives you over the course of a month? Because that's not the same thing. Not the same, dude. Let's see here. In all, okay. And Zaramaka. Um,
Autopilot engaged.
okay, here we go.
Warp drive active.
They should have looked in. Yeah, the growth program. It's still it's a bonus given over time. It's not just a blanket purchase SP. So saying that you can buy SP is technically incorrect. You can purchase the ability to accrue it faster.
Warp drive active.
Let's see here.
Warp drive active. Destination reached.
Approach. Cloak. Ooh, almost lost that and had to rebuild it. It's different. One of these days they will realize what I'm actually saying. But until they do, I'm going to keep trolling them. You can't buy SP. You can merely buy the ability to accrue it faster. It's a purchase of SP and friends, nothing more or less. No, you just buy it, you accrue it faster. Ta-da! Oh man, the arguments you have with people on this game to entertain yourself. Show what's the current level you are on large drone skills. Large drone, I think I'm 4-4. Oh no, yeah, 4-4. Operation just 4, which is why I use mediums. What does it say now? Okay. I don't know why that lets me loot from 20 kilometers away, but I'm not going to complain about it. Launch, set destination.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Destination reached.
Okay. They don't understand. Hey, I'm on your side. Faster accrual does not equal to buying SP. Technically, alrighty. Announcing that he is a beggar. Who am I begging? Seriously? Question mark. Dream Scythe. Free Duo Omega or free Basic Omega? Exactly. Most corps that give free Omega is just free Basic Omega, which is all you actually need. It unlocks all of your skills so you can train them. And it gives you incentive to stay in their corp because you have access to your shit. And you put up with all their dumb shit and do whatever the fuck they tell you to do so you can train whatever skills that they allow you to train for free. And it practically costs them nothing because they do it with corp taxes and null lifestyle, just pays more. Higher risk, higher reward. I mean, that's the model. That's how it works.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
We let you have a free trial. Free ship like Battleship? No. Like free T4 frigate. Is there a good way to make money? Yeah, Battleship sold at 50% G to price. In other words, you still charge your freaking corpies. You don't give out free shit.
Warp drive active.
There you go. We give Motley Cruiser, Motley. What is Motley? What is Motley? I don't understand that word. I don't understand that word at all.
Warp drive active.
And random nanocores.
Destination reached.
That usually means there's a turkey nearby. Blackjack and hookers. I run through their systems all the time. They're a low-sec corp.
Autopilot engaged.
Low-sec
Warp
corps.
drive active.
Nothing wrong with low-sec corps.
Destination reached.
You cracker. Where is the Laura person? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Ew,
What happened to it?
ew. It's dirty.
Is that the only one they have?
Yeah. This
Oh.
is the cleaner one.
What took you so long? the restroom. And we're back. Um, uh-huh. All right. Two orders, huh? You've been in here for over a half hour.
Been here for 40 minutes.
I said over a half
45.
hour.
It wanted me to be done in 40.
Oh.
I did fine until the damn salmon.
What'd you have to get cut fresh?
No, she wanted slices of Atlantic traditional salmon in a private selection container. And I have no idea where to find that. So I'm sitting there and look. Then I asked the employee guy and he didn't have it. So he showed me what they did have. I tried to replace it with that and then she asked for a refund, so I had to go put it back.
You know you can have it cut fresh, right? That's what I always did.
Yeah, that's not what she wanted.
She wouldn't have it cut fresh?
She literally said, just refund that, please.
Did you offer to have it cut fresh?
No. She literally asked for a refund.
Huh.
Okay.
Well,
What's that one?
what's what one? Negative.
Hell no.
How far is this particular delivery?
I don't know.
Don't reject it. Just leave it alone.
Yeah, I just leave it alone because if it increases, I can grab it later if it's actually worth it.
One moment, please. Okay.
I can turn on the camera and talk to people.
You can talk to people.
Yeah.
They probably enjoy looking at your face more than just looking at Eve,
Right.
listening to my crazy ramblings of a mad white guy, whatever my title is today. Mad ramblings of a crazy white dude. Oh, homeless guy. Yeah, not the white dude. I can't add white. I can tag my stream Asian, Indonesian, black, Hindu, anything but white. White's not an option.
But you don't have
Mine will waiting for you.
kind of hard to replace it with a clean one when they don't have it.
7788.
All right, let's see here. What are you laughing about? What is so funny? I think it's hilarious when you tell someone in help chat that you can't afford to pay to play the game. They call you a beggar. It's like, really? Who did I beg? I didn't beg anyone. I just thanked you for spending your money so I don't have to spend mine.
The
And
Mountain Dew and the dog food are for A.
I'm not touching anything. You do you.
Fine. Gosh.
Do you want me to put it up there for you? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I can beep it with the thingy.
Oh. You can beep it with the thingy. Alright. Beep it with the thingy.
I have 2 Instacart orders,
Let me put you in my pocket so I can bag this for her.
and I have to scan some dog food. Crap. Scan this first.
Is it online pay or is the are you sliding card?
It's sliding card.
Okay, you're fine.
Other side of you scan.
Bacon.
I have no idea.
La da 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 da.
No, it's right there. I'm just gonna get one.
Sounds of a supermarket. Which one you want tied? A or B?
A's bigger.
A's bigger, so tie B. There you go. Tying the second order, I think.
The second one didn't switch to it. Sorry.
Where's the... Was there any bread on this order?
No.
Oh, you forgot to put it on the cart, didn't you? On the belt.
Well, I couldn't pay for A's and I'm coming up here. This is why I'm always confused with getting 2 by myself.
Oh. Okay. Did you already scan the food and stuff?
Yes, I already scanned that.
This second order.
Yeah, this is the second tie and this one. This goes to the first one.
Just gonna set it on top of the dog food. Alright, thank you.
Ow.
What are you looking for? Oh, yeah, you dropped
Fell
it.
on the ground. Thank you.
Stop dropping stuff.
I mean, I caught it with my leg. If that makes it feel better.
You still dropped it.
I dropped it.
Should have seen her drop her truck in a ditch last night. That was
It
almost
was an
amusing.
accident.
Yeah, that's what insurance companies call it. That everything? Yeah. All right. Thank you, sir. You too, dude. All right. I can't read chat right this second because I'm pushing a cart, but I'll be back in a moment. You too, dude. Dropped your truck in a ditch last night. That happened. It was amusing. She completely freaked out, panicked, froze, didn't know what to do. Did she need a tow truck? No. Did it damage her truck? No. She just had to drive out of the ditch creatively, which she needed help with. AKA, that's why I bought her a truck. Oh. Oh, man. No one ever bags the milk anymore. I don't know why. Used to, they'd say double bag the milk. Always double bag the milk. You have to double bag. You had to remind them to double bag it. These days, you have to remind them just to bag the shit, period. They'll just hand you a milk carton. Like, what the fuck? Oh. All right. We are back. In the truck again. Plugging my phone back in so it can charge. Alright, did I miss anything in chat? No. Being lazy this week on Concord missions. You know, I've been trying to mine lately, and it wasn't until today, of course you heard me earlier, it wasn't until today that I even realized that I could mine for Concord. Because my dumbass misinterpreted what I read. How lady is what?
Warp drive active.
Cart left into space next to the cart push.
Oh, okay. It depends on where they shoved it from. I mean, if they shoved it from 500 feet away and they managed to crash it into the cart thing, it's not super lazy, it's just somebody was in a hurry. Which is lazy. The pool noodle? I don't know.
Warp drive active.
That guy appears to be struggling to ride a bicycle.
Destined docking request accepted.
I mean, he's like all over the place, like he can barely balance. It's interesting.
They rubber banded the bottoms of his.
It's so it doesn't get hung and caught. Apparently he's got his pants caught on his gear before.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
I figured it was rude to pass him, that's why I didn't. But since his been
No, it's not rude to pass. It's actually almost considered rude to follow them because reasons.
Brian.
Who's Brian?
That was the license plate of the bitch that passed him.
Oh, I gotcha.
I need flip-flops.
What do you need flip-flops for? It's too cold to be wearing flip-flops.
I need flip-flops.
Do I have a Covert Ops cloak? I don't think I do, to be perfectly honest with you.
Green of the light.
Let's see. Do I have what I need to build this damn retriever yet? I think I'm low on Mexilon. Retriever. Planetary materials. Precious alloys. 2,000 precious alloys is all I'm missing for that. Mexilon. Oh, we're going to be mining Mexilon for a day. Maybe a 2. Because Noxium, I might wind up buying that, to be honest with you. But alright, let's get back to mining.
The GPS used to work the right way.
Let's see.
Stop wasting your fucking gas.
You stop fucking screaming? Damn.
I'm angry because she literally had me go out to Day Young instead of just turning fucking left on Russell. Stupid dumb bitch.
Back to mining.
Didn't have to fucking
Exciting mining. I need 7,000 Noxium, which is actually dark ochre and pyrox. Primarily dark ochre, so I need to start
zoom out.
putting myself in range of dark ochre.
Wait, you need dark ochre?
Yeah.
I have dark ochre.
How much?
Like a few thousand?
Few thousand what?
Dark ochre.
Metric meters? Cubic meters?
Oh, I don't know.
Metric meters. Is there such a thing as anything other than a metric meter, really? When you say something completely and utterly fucking stupid and catch yourself.
I will look. New version of the thing.
It takes 20 seconds to download. It's a quick one. You can't go at a red light.
Sorry, they
You
went
have
for-
to maintain your stopped status.
Sorry. What's accident? Oh, it's the green part.
I need dark ochre and kernite is what I need.
I don't know what the other one is, but I know
Oh,
I've
this
got
has already
dark
been
ochre.
mined, so.
Read, huh? Are we going back to the same guy I delivered to last night when I put my fucking truck in a ditch?
I don't know. What the hell are you talking about?
Same direction. Same road. Oh, last night we delivered Walmart to him, so maybe he wanted some burger version.
Maybe, baby. Laura also mining. Laura, that's literally all Laura does in the game. There's no U in her name. If she saw that, she would like gank you. She would gank you with mining lasers. But that's what she does. She enjoys mining. I've tried to get her to do combat. She has a Vexor Tech 7 fit, just like mine, with all the skills appropriately trained to make her Vexor as tough as an alpha clone can possibly make it. And she still prefers to mine. She just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. She is Lara.
I have 781 plus 430 plus 300 and something.
Select all, stack it.
Multi-select all. I can't. I'm not at that station.
Oh, okay. Well, if you just take it to Nebane Kier and drop it off, I'll create a buy order for it.
That's where it is.
It's at Nebane Kier.
Yeah.
I'll create a buy order for it. You can sell it remotely. All of it. You don't have to stack it.
Okay. The other half is in my cargo hold.
Oh. I need plagioclase. Still in range of that, so I'll just sit here and basically finish mining this one. I should be able to finish eating that one by myself. MM stands for megameters, or 1 million meters. That is correct. There are non-metric meters. Really? That is correct. You, sir, are brilliant. There are such a thing as non-metric meters. He is correct. You have altimeters. You have thermometers. They are all meters. So someone was thinking outside the box and thinking of multiple definitions for various words rather than a singular usage of a specific word. So yes, I have a new friend who is just as pedantic as I am, maybe even more so.
Shit.
Why are we slamming on the brakes?
Because I have 300 feet to turn.
Oh, well, we're going back to Spillertown again?
That's what I said. Am I delivering to the same motherfucker I got my truck stuck with? 'Cause
We're gonna deliver. Can we check to see if there's any
Let's-
parts sitting in that ditch you put your ass in yesterday?
Yeah, we can check. It's literally something.
And Mr. Aileron, I don't need any vertical or horizontal stabilizers. Ailerons are fine with me, even though they have an extra letter in them. I was not making fun of you. I was legitimately speaking exactly what I meant when I said someone just as pedantic as me. I don't consider that an insult. For someone to be pedantic, they have to be educated enough to be that way. So
He's saying
They
he
are-
likes your education level.
they are choosing to not be ignorant in the usage of words. A lot of people don't realize that MM, both capitalized, by the way, there's millimeters if it's lowercase, but both capitalized as megameters, not million meters. Even though it is million meters, it is megameters, not million meters.
He likes the way you talk. Okay? That's what he's trying to say.
I like the way he talks, and he likes the way I talk. Shit. Too early for that. And... damn it. Alakazam and Ron. I gotcha. So it's not aileron, it's Alaron. Or Alaron. So were you a pokey freak back in the day? Is it that kind of Alakazam? One that uses, what was Psy-Shock and telekinesis? If you guys want to know better places to mine, you can join my corp.
Warp drive
And when you join
active.
my corp, you get those 50 bookmarks right there with all those better places to mine than where I currently am. I'm using this one because I'm live streaming. Hey, look, there's the ditch that you backed into last night.
Yes. And we are trying to see if there's anything I left in.
Oh, you pulled in here just to go check?
Yes.
Just keep your wheels on the road this time.
I am.
And if you feel your vehicle dip, don't continue.
Okay.
Let's see here. Dark ochre. Dark ochre. Kern Knight. Jonesy just lost some stephasis. I'm sorry to hear that, Jonesy. It's about damn time you lost something. I'm glad you weren't offended, because most ignorant people are offended when you call them ignorant. They don't realize the definition of the word is not an insult, it's a statement of fact, and that everyone is, in a sense, ignorant of something. It was a replacement for Al-Anon from the Terry Brooks and Shannara novels. I gotcha. Need me to move the truck? Yeah. Okay. Alright, had to move the truck. Told you didn't lose nothing. Alright, and I'm back in the passenger seat again.
That's a steep ditch.
Yeah. But it's not steep anywhere else. You just happen to drop your ass right off in the deep part of the ditch.
That Chuck's a beast. Why is he staring at me?
Because that's probably his property.
I don't know why. It's probably bad because there's a hole in the damn grass.
She backed her truck into that ditch last night by accident. She was making sure she didn't leave anything behind. Yeah. She picked the only spot that's steep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate it. I
Okay.
appreciate that.
Thank you.
You have a pleasant day. That's his property.
Yeah. Why are they parking over there? It's because I wrecked it.
How am I doing, Werebear? I'm doing all right. Jonesy, welcome in. Glad to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Don't know how long you'll be here, but I enjoy you while you're here.
Jonesy!
Werebear, also known as the pie eating contest lover.
Hi.
He does not eat himself. He just likes to watch other people eat pie.
What?
He's a voyeur of pie consumption.
I don't
Okay.
know if that's accurate. I think he really likes to eat the pie.
Shh.
I really recall that in the previous conversations.
Laura technically, meaning via the definition of the word, technically wrecked her truck last night. She didn't damage her truck, but she did dig the ball hitch of her truck into the ground to the point to where she could not go any further backwards because it was literally buried bumper deep into the ground because she backed into a ditch.
I didn't see it. It was dark.
Literally 50 feet, that's a big pothole, but literally 50 feet in both directions was smooth ground, no dip, no ditch. She just happened to back into the only spot that had a deep ditch. So.
Listen, Linda.
What do you mean, Linda? Who the fuck is Linda?
Drazen says it all the time. I don't know where.
Feed Werebear pie, yes.
I don't like your name. Put it back.
Garal are always welcome.
Warp drive active.
It should be Werebear Pie Lover.
Yes, I am playing Eve. What do you mean I'm playing Eve? Yay, I thought you hated watching Eve. Everyone says Eve is so boring to watch. Or was that sarcasm? And Terry Brooks' Shannara is actually a very good series to anyone who enjoys reading. However, Gerard Butler's portrayal of the druid in the made-for-TV series inspired by that book. That was not Gerard Butler, was it? That was, what was his? It's his brother?
I think it was his brother.
I think it's his brother.
Yes.
It's kind of like the
They look
Baldwins. There's fucking 3 of them. So, but anyway, the series, I believe it was on Netflix. I want to say Netflix series was actually good. There was this. It was called the
Shannara?
Shannara Chronicles. Yeah.
I love Shannara. I wish they would have kept fucking making it.
There are books, babe. You can read the books. And since you've already seen the first season, you'll have characters in your head to go along with the books. Eve is better than the other shit.
Wow.
He says, God, that was horrible. You're referring to the Shannara Chronicles? Yes, it turned into basically a high school skin flick, Perverts Anonymous, toward the end of it. So did Magicians. Magicians was good for the first couple seasons, and then it just turned into
Pervert.
woke perverts.
Correct.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
MTV. What is MTV? That came out of nowhere. You don't like my little idle game?
You don't like
Pie?
our tiny monsters?
You don't like my little cute cartoon monster games?
They're adorable. Nothing's about to just
Shut up, Pie.
Aww.
And they have
I
the
like
books they have the books effed up. Out of order, and the characters are skewed. It was MTV did the series. Well, it was on Netflix when we saw it. So
Yeah.
I actually like Terry Brooks as an author. But I read books. I don't watch a whole lot of
We don't
series.
Not very often do we actually television. Just not a thing, bro.
Yeah. Landover.
Please mark as delivered. You know I'm still driving, right, dumb
Who's on?
motherfucker?
Did you stop screaming? Who's on crack there, Pie? MTV? You refer, or you? Oh, she asked, "What does woke mean?" And Pi said they're on crack.
Oh,
Woke means they're on crack.
so woke stands for drug addicts?
I mean, you could say that woke stands for drug addicts. It's very possible you could say that, get away with it, technically be telling the truth.
Horses! Look!
They should have made the Magical Land for Sale sold series instead of, Magical Land for Sale.
You gotta show them the horses.
Why?
Because they're pretty.
Okay. Laura says I need to open my camera, which is going to show you my face first for reasons.
Look at the horses!
Horses. In case you people, yins, in case y'all, you want pet? You're staring at me like you want me to walk over there and pet you. Okay, you looked away. But, in case you fellers have never seen equine before, that is a pony. That is not a horse. That is a pony.
Okay.
It's lucky if he's 13 and a half, 14 hands.
But that's pretty.
Back to me.
I want to say hi.
You want to say hi? Say hi.
Too late. Hi, guys. Sorry. I'm invisible.
Oh, great. I've got this bug now. I've got to
What?
reload the game.
Oops. Well, at least the horses was worth it.
Check out my YouTube channel, right?
Okay.
But, this is what happens. You should try doing this during combat. This is very annoying during combat. Hello, poop shooting four-legged weirdos. He's talking about equines there.
That sign said, I'm an asshole in their yard. Okay.
Someone posted they're an asshole in their yard.
It says, I am an asshole.
Okay.
There was some small writing underneath it, but I couldn't read it because it was too small.
What's the name of this place? Spoodleville?
I don't fucking know where I am.
Spindleville?
I'm lost.
Are you following the GPS?
Yes,
Okay, so at least it's not lost.
I am working on it. Still got 1.5 miles on this road. No,
I'll
mile
wait
point.
until I'll wait until my hull's full. Hold, not hull. It's a hull if you're
Ooh, we're
on
gonna
a
be
seafaring ship.
Napoleon Lane.
Napoleon Lane.
Ice cream.
That's Neapolitan.
Well, it's almost ice cream.
Napoleon was.
Oh, they got cows. Oh, look at the cows.
Yes, cows. Please stay on one fucking side of the road.
I'm sorry. I like farm animals. Retards like the zoo.
I like maintaining a lane, a singular lane, while being in the passenger seat. Please get on the road and out of the grass.
I'm not in the grass.
You were in the grass.
I'm on the gravel.
The gravel has grass growing in it. See? You see that mailbox? Somebody drives like you do.
What are you talking about? I have never hit a mailbox on the side of the road like that.
What's that dent in the back of your bumper?
That's not on the side of the road like that. That was me backing into one
From where?
from a driveway.
Was the mailbox on the side of the road?
It was near their house. It was in a subdivision, okay?
Was the mailbox on the side of the road?
No.
Really?
It was on the side of a roundabout.
Uh-huh.
You know how you have like a big circle?
You
can
do
turn
realize the
around in?
federal government regulates the distance that a mailbox has to be from the side of the road if it's not on the side of a
I backed
house.
over their bush and into their fucking mailbox, okay? The
The answer to the question is yes, the mailbox was on the side of the
Yeah,
road.
but
You
I
backed
hit
into
it
it.
from the side of their house. I
Uh-huh.
hit it from behind it.
You hit it from a different angle.
Yes. I backed through their
It's been a
bush.
long time since I've played White Wolf. Driving distracted Laura. I mean, driving distracts her? I think life distracts her from driving would be a more accurate portrayal of that.
Ooh, this road is shit.
But man, I won't even read that comment out loud, bruh.
Why?
I'm just, no. The road is that way.
What is it?
Stop looking at my phone.
I didn't look at the phone. What does it say?
I'm not reading it.
Why?
I'm not reading it out loud.
Okay, then let me read.
You'll have to log into my stream and somehow figure out a way to get it to be typed again. Because I'm not doing it. Nope. Negative, Ghost Rider. That pattern is full. Am I close enough? Where's my 20 kilometer? Yeah, I'm 20 kilometers out. I feel like my ship is not mining. Okay, my ship's mining.
Okay.
Wah. I think that's more like wah.
This is out. Please leave on the porch and do not knock. Okay.
Leave on the porch and do not knock. In other words, leave my shit and get the fuck out.
Pretty much.
All right, hold on a second, guys. Let me see if I can do this. I think I can. I think I can do this. Give me the camera. Here's the camera. That's going to be looking at me. Yep, my finger's right here. This is how we're going to do this.
What the?
Which one is it?
A.
You can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a ladies' man. I'm sorry, I didn't just say that. I did not just say that.
All right, fix that. Back to the game. And it did not fix the glitch. Silence is deafening. So quiet. What do you mean it's so quiet? Because I walked away from it? The world is sideways. I know, right? You and your pointing? Pointing. What the fuck are we pointing? I don't understand. Were you talking about my finger? Was it my finger that was pointing? Anyway.
What is it, precious?
Gamble 25%. Fuck, he won again. I need to adjust my odds so Jonesy loses more frequently. Would you please put your fucking drink down and put at least one hand on the steering wheel?
This is falling off. It just...
And you're falling off the road.
No, I'm not.
Stay out of the ditch. Did you not spend enough time in a ditch last night?
I'm not in a ditch.
You...
I picked up my cup and this fell off. So I had to put it back on.
What fell off?
This thing.
I didn't know it was separate.
It is. Because it just fell off.
Ugh.
That's why I
Pointing to
said, what the
infinity
fuck?
and beyond.
Hence why I said...
You are a toy.
I'm a toy?
A child's plaything.
Oh. Is that from a movie?
Yes, that's from a movie, baby.
It is.
I believe that was Tom Hanks. I think Tom Hanks was Woody. Wasn't Tom Hanks Woody?
Yes. Yes.
Pretty sure Tom Hanks was Woody. Somebody fact check me on that one. No, it was not Jesus pie.
What?
Jesus did not say that. It was not the Bible. Just saying. It's not a thing. It's not how it works. However, if anyone can find in any translation of the Bible other than their own, any scripture within any scriptural reference, which means I'll even go into Taoism, Zoroastrianism, Buddhism, Hinduism, Christianity, Necronomicon, whatever that is, paganism, any religion that states you are a toy, a child's plaything in any of their scriptural text, I will gift them a free sub to my channel. I don't think you're gonna find it.
Can I go?
I don't know if you can go or not, but you're freaking me the fuck out. The only person I know that ramps up on top of a fucking blind road and stops in the middle of it before looking both ways.
I was stopped before it.
No, you weren't.
You're so silly.
I'm silly.
Yeah.
I mean, you may have never totaled a vehicle, but how many technically what an insurance company would call wrecks have you put your vehicle in due to just, I don't want to say, not inadvertent, not negligence, inattentiveness.
I don't know. You?
2? Okay. No, I'm a bot.
The
A
red
Trollbot
car with-
5000
does it count?
series, K47. So not a toy, just a bunch of maths.
Does it count if the vehicle slides off the road due to black ice
Yes, it
on
does.
a circle ramp?
Yeah, anything you would refer to as an accident, the insurance company would also refer to as an accident.
So 3.
3, okay.
My red car went into a ditch face first, but some guy with a truck pulled us out.
Uh-huh.
And I hit black ice going to work one day on a exit, and I went into the ditch and down the hill.
Uh-huh.
And then last night,
You're not counting the mailbox?
5.
Okay.
We'll count 5 if we're counting mailboxes. I may or may not have backed over one.
Have you backed into or pulled into anyone in parking lots, made contact with other vehicles, even with your doors? Have you knocked over or hit or moved inadvertently any trash cans that are set out by the curb?
Okay, now you're getting ridiculous.
No, I'm not getting ridiculous. You say that masturbation is cheating, so all of this is relevant
No, it isn't.
by your own standard.
No, it's completely different.
No, it's not.
Wrecking a car means you're smashing the fuck out of it to where you can't fucking use it no more.
No.
That's what a wreck is.
No, it isn't.
We're smashing into another vehicle.
Negative.
That is a wreck.
Wreck is defined by damage to your vehicle.
Okay, so
and if you scratch the paint or even scuff the paint, that's technically a wreck.
So the little kid that dinged my fucking...
He wrecked your truck, yes.
What an asshole.
He wrecked your truck with his mom's car door. Yes, that happened at the library.
She's like, I think it's okay. I think it's fine. And I'm sitting here thinking...
Everything is fine. And you were using Jesus as an exclamation and an explicative, I understand.
Like, Jesus! Like that.
Yeah. I think that was all caps Jesus.
What I just
All caps rage. The only mailbox accident I've had was on purpose. With a baseball bat, I was a dick of a teen. You know, we used to actually do that. When I was in middle school and high school, total online complete. But the shop teacher, which is whose mailbox we would smash, lived out on a country road. We'd jump in the back of a truck with a baseball bat and try to hit it on the run. The shop teacher decided he would be a wise ass, wound up actually doing some community service and catching a charge for it. But he welded a solid steel piping mailbox, and it was several years after I was out of high school. So I mean, it was, I was an adult when these children did it. It wasn't me. And I was reading about it in the newspaper and on social media because he was criminally charged with it. But they were doing the same thing that we were, and when they hit the mailbox, it was so solid, it ripped the guy out of the back of the truck. And of course, his shins, aka his lower legs, were clipped by the tailgate because the truck was literally driven out from under him at approximately 35 miles an hour. And the kid, we'll call him a kid because he was probably 17 or 18, was seriously injured. Was not killed, but was seriously injured. And just as we were talking about earlier, before all you guys tuned in the great United States, even if somebody else's ignorance happens on your property inadvertently, you are liable for their medical treatment. And since he had a non-regulation mailbox / post, he was criminally charged for the, I think it was some type of, I don't know, it would be considered negligent homicide if you accidentally killed someone, but so negligent assault, maybe negligent battery, whatever it was in that particular state. But yeah, that was a thing that happened.
That's stupid.
However, I
Kid's
mean,
fucking fault.
it was the kid's fault, yes. However, it was also the shop teacher's fault because he welded a solid steel fucking pipe.
Didn't he put it in like a 5-gallon bucket of concrete too and
No, no, he took an auger bit from a piece of farm equipment and drilled it 8 feet into the ground.
Oh, yeah, no kid's moving that shit.
And then welded the mailbox to that auger bit. But teachers, not keepers. I know, right? No one ever hit his mailbox with a bat again. So I mean, I guess it served its purpose, and he served his community service. But is what it is. It happened. It's a thing. Which one is stations? This is a station. No, that's not a station. Is this a station? That's a station. Almost full. Then I can reset this. The kid was just stupid for doing it. Got what he deserved. I mean, the kid took some heavy damage. I mean, I did it when I was in high school. I mean, almost as much to blame for the kid's injury as the shopkeeper, because had my generation, I wasn't the only one that did it, but had my generation not done it for so long, he would not have grown so frustrated with it and improved his mailbox, You would have fought the community service. Yeah. I mean, I believe there's a statement. You got to pick your battles. Apparently, he decided that community service was worth it. Choose your
Warp
battles.
drive active.
Where are you? That's an interesting symbol on the side of that church. That's got to be a cult. It just looks like a cult.
Docking request accepted.
Screams cult to me. $22. How many miles?
7.6.
I'd take it if I were you, but
It's a pickup.
I'm not you.
I'd rather have shop.
Why did it go to the Tayra? What the? Or hold. Select all. Reprocess. Close game. And then reopen it. You fight all of the battles. Give me a second. I'll read the rest of that. Fight all of the battles. Giving up on any is how the socialists are going to gain control of the United States. I don't disagree. I do not disagree with you there. I suppose you probably vote for Trump as well, even though you know they're not going to allow him to be president again.
Oi. I feel like I'm hyper.
No matter how obviously they have to alter the damn results of the election, they are not going to allow Trump in the office again.
Why?
They're just not.
But his gas prices were better.
They don't want better gas prices. They want more money out of the lower classes' pocket, because the more poor you are, the more willing you are to work. The more willing you are to work, the more willing you are to dig yourself into debt. And if you are full of debt and all of your money is spent before you earn it, you are essentially a slave.
Slave to society.
I wouldn't go that far as to say it's a slave to society. You're a slave to debt. But most people, even though they live a middle or upper class life, are actually nothing more than slaves, because they never own anything. And I mean never own anything. The people who have the nice cars typically never actually own them. They will get a loan for them, make payments on them, and then always buy a new car every 3 or 4 years when their car starts to get close to the end of its warranty, therefore never actually owning anything, just remaining in debt indefinitely. And even if you purchase property, you never truly own that property. There's such a thing called eminent domain. The United States, the federal government, as well as the state government, can tell you to leave and give you nothing for all of your investment. It's a thing. They don't do it. They don't do it very often, shall we say, but they can, and it does happen. Can do it, and it does happen.
Put it, Joanne. Not shopping.
What? What are you talking about?
Joanne's trying to get me to shop 50% off.
Slave to the government. Okay, we can talk about, tinfoil hat propaganda, or we can talk about liberal propaganda. I just state the facts. Wherever the observable facts lie as far as political view, whichever political view portrays the actual facts is my political view at the time. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a liberal. Not a liberal, and I'm not a conservative. I am somewhere in between all of that, because my opinions are opinions of morality and observable facts. Okay.
We have a reputation.
Like me personally, what is my political views? What is right? Morally right, not legally right, because morality and legality are more often than not separate, completely separate. Legality is driven by profit. If you have enough money, it's legal for you, period, no matter what it is. Ask Michael Jackson. It does not matter. If you have money, you can do whatever the hell you want. You just pay a higher tax to be left alone. If you have no money, nothing is legal for you. Not even driving a fucking vehicle that you think you own. That's just how it is. Now, is that right or is it wrong? Well, I mean, you should be able to own and operate something that you possess. However, it's not legal to do so. Ask the, what are they called? I'll think of what they're called in a minute. Oh, the people who refuse to be a part of any state. They claim that they are, residents of the land. Somebody help me here. Somebody help me here. One moment. Let me unload this stuff. Let me switch to the camera here so you can watch us unload from a goofy angle. Quit it. Sit straight, phone. Sit straight. There you go. Stay. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't you fall.
I'm back in the truck again. More people have their groceries. And we're back in the game again. Back to mining and talking about religious politics. Far left, aka socialism, and far right, aka fascism. I thought that was conservatism. Are not so different. They are the enslavement of a nation's population, but its government. Did I miss a word? They are the enslavement of a nation's population by its government, not but its government. The difference between the two are just fluff. I agree with that. I will take what is right for humanity for 700. Well, that would be morality, to be honest with you. And oddly enough, the United States Constitution was written by liberals, but they were liberals of the time, not socialists, which is what today's liberals are. What is right for Gaia, aka Mother Earth, humanity is fucked up way too much for me to care about it anymore. Sir, you can cuss in this channel if you want to. I don't care. I don't regulate speech. Yeah, not ut. You missed the beat on that one. You fucked it up twice. You type like I do, and that's hilarious. Oh man. But yeah, I'm used to censoring myself because of Eve echoes. Yes, I understand that. I don't regulate speech, and I consider typing, texting, conversing in text form, letters. I consider the written word equal to the spoken word. So when I say speech, it also includes the written word. What happens when you have a large vocabulary and you're a pedantic asshole? You wind up spending almost as much time in silence searching for the correct word as you do actually speaking. That's a thing. That totally happens. To me, at least, it does quite a bit.
Piss me off.
What's pissing you off, and why are you screaming?
Stupid fucking app won't load.
Stupid fucking app won't load. What app?
Instacart.
Instacart won't load. Alright. We're having app issues. Why are we stopping? In the middle of the road. Oh, you're hot. Woo! Take it off! Look at that. Where's the camera? Give me the camera. Hurry up.
Shut the hell up.
Don't get excited, Pie. Just a joke. What are you doing and why? Why am I getting further away? I'm not supposed to be getting further away here. Am I getting closer? I think I'm getting closer. Maybe, possibly. Okay, yeah, I'm getting closer. I was like, what is going on? Why am I getting further away? Comfort with polite discourse and to limit butt hurts. Limit hurt butts. Limit butt hurtedness. Yeah.
71 units for $7.
Can limit some butt squirts
That's
all they
a
want.
No fucking tip. Yeah. Fuck you, lady. I know it's you, Karen. Fuck
Gotta
you,
be Karen.
Fucking
We have a
$7.
customer that we call Karen. She is religious for not tipping because she knows the app will allow her order to sit there long enough for the algorithm to increase what it's worth, and eventually somebody will take the order because the app will pay enough. That is a red-tailed hawk. Right there. See it?
Oh, yeah.
But the app will eventually increase the worth of her particular order to where someone finally grabs it and it is worthwhile, rather than her actually just adding the tip for her shopper. So we know the location on the GPS and on Google Maps, so when we see the location and a no-tip order, we boycott it.
Karen.
Yeah, we, if the only thing we can do is make her wait 4 or 5 hours for her order to be filled, in other words, for the algorithm to make her order worthwhile, and someone else grabs it. That's how we punish no tippers. It's our only way of doing so. Oh shit, Kernite's just out of range. Approach it. 2 kilometers that way. Going to add a nail on my coffin and have to do that outside, so going AFK. Add a nail on my coffin and have to do that outside. I think he is a smoker. That would be my assumption. I think Jonesy left. Jonesy's been quiet for too long for him to still be here, unless he's AFK listening and he's doing something else. In New York State, we punish non-tippers by not serving them anymore. That's a thing. That's totally a thing.
Yeah, we ignore her. Like,
Which is basically what we do, but newer Instacart shoppers, they'll see it reach a certain point and they grab it, not even realizing who it is. The rest of us, we see it with no tip early and we just ignore it no matter how high it gets.
No.
Which is basically the same thing. Yes, smoker and leaving now. Alright. Instead of Alanon, he's Alaron.
Like at the end of the night, her order was just sitting there the other day for Walmart. We refused to do it. We literally just didn't do it. Even though it was like $20-something, we didn't do it because I literally wanted her to realize that she's not going to get her shit done unless she fucking adds a tip. Because that was some bullshit.
Now, I do give the customer credit for at least not what is called tip baiting.
Yeah, that's some
Because
bullshit.
that's a thing. Somebody will add a tip to their order so someone will take it and then they will remove the tip before they pay the person.
Yeah, like
That's a thing
while
and the
they're
apps
shopping.
allow them to do that. But once the person starts shopping, they can edit their tip up to 24 hours. So that's a thing. That does happen as well. But you don't do that too many times before someone realizes what you're doing, catches on, realizes the pattern, and stops taking your fucking order anyway. So, I mean, you at least respect the persons who straight up tell you, I'm not fucking tipping you, and we respect them by not doing their fucking orders, because the app does not pay enough for us to do this job. It does not. And with gas prices, what they are, and no, this is not a rant on gas prices. I mean, the gas prices are going to be the gas prices, and you're going to pay them no matter what they are, whether you want to or whether you're willing to or whether you're accepting of it or not. You're going to pay them because you have to fucking use fuel to work.
You have to survive.
And if you don't pay gas prices, you're going to pay the gas prices when you buy groceries, because the fuel prices get your groceries to the store that you buy them from, which means the increase will show up for you somewhere, even if you don't drive a vehicle. So, I mean, you're paying for the fuel prices no matter where you're seeing them. You'll see it in increased consumer goods, everywhere. So, I mean, it's a thing. You're going to pay for it, whether you like it or not. So, the sheeple who say, "Oh, I'm willing to do that just to stick it to Russia," they're just psychologically comforting themselves in a different way. The rest of us get angry about it and still pay it. They're just acceptant of their fate and deluding themselves with false acceptance and ignorance. So you do what you do. However you live your life to be able to sleep at night is what we all have to do. But then again, at the end of the day, that is merely my opinion. That does not make it correct.
I have a question.
What's your question?
You know that couple we see around here?
There's a couple that we see around here. I am 100% sure that I knew who you're referring to, even though I've not seen the couple in a few days. I usually see them separate.
They were at Walmart last night.
Okay.
Or not last night, but whenever I told you I gave them.
Okay.
I have a question.
What's the question?
When we get to go home, do you want to do the same thing we did with Shannon and Tara?
If they would like to, sure.
Because I just don't feel right leaving them here like that. I really don't.
I have no problem with that. Everyone has to switch electric vehicles. I want you guys to think about something. The rise of Elon Musk. Electric vehicle technology is older than gas-powered engines.
Yes.
The technology for electric vehicles has been patented since before Henry Ford patented his Model T design. Now, if electric vehicle technology has been around for that long, why have we not been using it? And also, why has the person who decided to put all they had into electric vehicle technology so late in the game automatically become the most wealthy man in the world just before the Third World War and the skyrocket of global gas prices? The timing for all this, for example, Bezos becoming the richest man in the world for his time, right about the time that COVID hit and locked everyone down in the country and forced them to use his service. And now we are driving up gas prices to ridiculous levels, so everyone will be forced to buy the next richest man in the world's product.
Electric cars.
Just saying.
It's very.
I observe. Remember what I said about political views and observable facts. What I just said to you is observable facts and logical thinking. It is not tinfoil hat wearing. It is not Alex Jones gay frogs, which I hate to be the bearer of bad news for you guys. As comical as it was, the chemicals that we use for corn in America does cause the emasculation and transition of male to females in not only amphibians, which, regardless of what Jurassic Park told you, is not naturally occurring anywhere in the world, period. Not in West Africa. The only West African frogs that have changed from male to female in the wild have been test subjects of this particular chemical. There they are, by the way.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Johnson City.
How'd they get to Johnson City?
I don't know.
That's a hell of a walk.
Yeah, it is.
But anyway, observable facts, people. Recognizing patterns in human behavior. Recognizing patterns in economic, I'm not going to say behavior, I'm going to say trends. Recognizing political patterns. That's what my brain does. It doesn't mean that they're 100% accurate, because I mean, you can recognize patterns that aren't really there. That's where you cross and breach that line into tinfoil hat wearing. But I'm just saying there is a pattern here. Certain technologies trend, and exploiters of that particular technology benefit, and they just happen to be our current world leaders. For example, the richest man in the world for a long time was who? Bill Gates. During the technology age, the development of technologies and the popularity of smartphones, etc., and all of the Microsoft software and hardware, until it finally diversified enough to where he kind of faded into the background as the 85% interest holder in technology, modern day technology. But the next fad was, we're going to fearmonger people into being locked into their homes, and then, great, who benefits from that? Jeff Bezos, and who else? Facebook. Staying in contact with people while you're ordering and staying home. So you got Bezos and Zuckerberg become now more rich than Bill Gates, who is the world's #1 progenitor of population control through vaccines. We won't talk about that though. You can watch that, of his own TED Talks, his TEDx talks, and his population control talks of Bill Gates. And then after the COVID scare and the bolstering of the wealth of 2 individuals, we have this guy who wants to invest in space exploration as well as electric vehicles, and literally takes a suicide plunge of all of his own wealth and invests it into his electric vehicles right before a world war that drives gas prices to unattainable acceptance rates for your working class, aka lower class individuals. I mean, I'm just saying, these are recognizable, documented facts that can be observed. Brakes that can send a charge back to your electric vehicle. Wow. Well, I mean, think about it. It's a form of perpetual motion, using your tires and brakes as a generator to charge your batteries to power your vehicle. Yeah.
See, that would be a smart way of making it, but they're not doing that.
Yes, they are.
They're making charging stations.
Well, they still have charging stations because you're not going to literally hold the brake and drive. That's just not a thing. It's not very efficient. You don't get anywhere that fast. Get anywhere that quickly. It's just little things like that. That's just innovation and higher thinking. But it is what it is. Gas may be expensive, but $100,000 car because green is stupid. Yeah, I agree there. However, I thought Musk's selling point was electric cars for the common man. Or shall I say common person. We can't be misogynist in our speech there. But I thought it was affordable electric vehicles was where he was making his richest. I mean, obviously he's going to have his higher end for wealthier individuals to flaunt their wealth with. But anyway. I'm only 54%. If you're willing to break your bank, you can have it all. I mean, at the end of the day, that's all anyone is doing. The wealth is slowly being funneled into the hands of a very, very few. And according to Bill Gates, the ideal population for the planet would be 200 to 250,000 planet-wide. He literally wants to exterminate 7 billion people and get the population down to a manageable 200 to 250,000. Those are his own words. I'm not making that shit up. And in order to do that, you know, they have to funnel the wealth out of those 7 billion people. And how do you do that? Well, I just explained that in the last 30 minutes. Think about it. You're funneling the wealth slowly, one person at a time. Or shall we say, funneling it to one person at a time. Now we're getting into conspiracy theory. So, unless you want to put tinfoil hats on, we'll slowly migrate away from that particular subject and thought line. Because I don't think anyone wants to hear my conspiracy theories. Because don't forget, I'm a reverend. Oh. What
are we going to eat for lunch?
I don't know. Hopefully some kind of foods.
Hopefully some kind of food.
Yeah.
I think there's pudding.
Really? I don't know what it is. I just know it said it was chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
So I got it.
Let's see here.
Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
Chocolate eruption cake.
Mm.
What that's called.
I think it's a chocolate cake with chocolate pudding in it. Kind of like a chocolate cream pie, but
That's what I got it for, because you wanted a chocolate cream pie and it looks similar. Legitimately why I bought it. I was hoping that it
I
would.
wonder when we'll see them back into town, since they're in.
Johnson City.
Mm-hmm.
I think they just walk to stay warm.
Maybe. Or local homeless people that we recognize.
I wonder if she thinks that looks good.
What?
The hair.
I don't make fun of people's hair anymore.
It's not like
I just, when I see someone with what I consider attractive hair, I enjoy it for the few seconds that I'm able to observe it before they move on out of my field of view.
need to find a brand called Aunt Jackie
Huh?
hair product.
Why?
It's for black people's hair.
That didn't sound racist at all.
The lady told me that. She was a black lady. She goes, "It's for black people's hair."
Well,
She
it's
said,
not
but
racist when they say it, but it's racist when you say it because you're not black. You're white.
That doesn't fucking matter.
I'm just saying.
She says it's
You're a
for
racist
hair
now.
like mine. But it's a black person product, is what she told me. She said she said it's over by the black people products.
Over by the black people products?
Yes, that is
that
what
doesn't
she
sound
told me.
like racial segregation at all.
She was black, and she told me that. So
You people need to check your language because you sound racist.
she told me that it's called Aunt Jackie's and that there's a curl serum that would do really good for my kind of curly hair.
Uh-huh.
And she said it's over at Walmart. It's called Aunt Jackie's and it's in the black people hair products, is what she said.
Black people hair products.
Yes.
That fella right there is bow-legged.
Oh, yes. Looks like my grandpa Frank. Walks the exact same. Oh, if I had to choose which one I think would be gone first, it would be my grandpa Frank.
Why? You think he's like religiously more sound,
No. I'm saying he's,
ready to go?
yeah,
I got you.
he's the most fragile, most weak out of all my grandparents. Can't walk no more.
I got you.
Literally just sits on a couch. Doesn't go nowhere.
You have an order, or you just return into the parking lot to get orders?
I have a double order. I grabbed it back there. It's for like $27.
$27.
I don't remember how much it's for. It's 20 something. And it's only like 1 mile for 2 deliveries.
I understand. 1 mile for 2 deliveries.
Why is the Kroger parking lot?
Just because she said it don't mean you repeat exactly. You are white. You are not allowed to repeat what black people say.
Shut the fuck up. I'll say what I fucking want. I have a right to free speech.
No, you don't. You're white. White people don't have the right to free speech.
Okay. You're talking about white privilege now.
Yes, white privilege means that you do not have the right to free speech. Everyone has the right to free speech except you because you're white.
And that's considered white privilege.
Yes, that is the white privilege.
I see.
I think that's observable fact.
Right. There's nowhere to park.
If you guys don't believe me, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it right here on stream, and I hope my stream doesn't get ended for me doing it. Where is this? Right here. Let me go to Stream Editor right here. Stream Manager. Good. Whoa. Edit. Let's look at the tags. Animals, anime, Asian, Australia, Black, Brazil, Filipino.
Is there any white in there?
I'm not done. Musician. Even Philippines on top of Filipino. Russia. Spain. USA. Woman.
Woe unto man.
Is there Indonesian? No. Italy. I don't see Italian. What do you see? Or what do you not see? What do you not see down there in the W's? It's not an option.
Nope.
You can tag it any fucking other race you want. Or shall we say ethnicity. You can tag it anything else. You cannot tag it white. Because if you tag it white, you are a white supremacist, aka a racist.
I'm not racist. But I get pissed off when people try to be racist against me because of my skin color.
Well, everyone else does too. But you're white, so you can't have someone be racist against you because you're white.
That's not true.
Look, it's an unpopular opinion.
I was told that I could not do a specific dance to a specific song because that song and dance was for black people when I was 15 years old. So you want to say that people haven't been racist for a long motherfucking time, then y'all are fucking delusional.
It's not racism.
They said,
because
you're a white girl, you can't
exactly.
do this.
It's not racism because you're white. It's racism if it's anyone else,
That's-
but not for you because you're white.
You stop it. This is unfair.
I'm just telling you how it is. This is observable fact. I'm not going to go into a beauty supply store and say, "Where's your black aisle?"
Right?
Yeah, don't do that.
How much do you owe me?
Why?
Never mind. It's double.
Excuse me. Unpopular opinions, observable facts, recognizable patterns of human behavior. Yes. Those are the mad ramblings of a crazy homeless guy. But then again, if you just tune into YouTube, to anyone claiming to be conservative, they will say many of the same things. Or there's a Jewish guy who I think is also considered conservative, Shapiro. He says a lot of the same things regarding misogyny and racism, and he's accused of being a white supremacist quite frequently. But you can go watch the much more popular people. You know, you don't have to come to this poor little homeless guy playing a video game to hear the same opinions. They're everywhere. They're like assholes. Everybody's got them. For example, this person has a minivan with Thin Mints written on the back glass. I'm going to profile them and say they're probably selling Girl Scout cookies. I don't know that for a fact. That's just a guess from the mad ramblings of a crazy white guy. I'm sorry, crazy homeless guy. Can't say white. It's politically incorrect. Can't even tag your stream with that color. Technically, it's not a color. It's the absence of color. It would be a shade. You're not black, you're brown. Technically, brown is considered Indian, as in from India.
and black is the darker race from African descent. However, I don't know what you classify Aboriginal Australians, who are probably the darkest complected on the planet. But they are not called black. That's why I said they're Aboriginal. So, I mean, the easiest thing to do would just be stop classifying people by their fucking skin color, which I even agree with that. Because it's fucking petty, it's ignorant, it's stupid, it makes no fucking sense. But then again, you're gonna get those motherfuckers, those people. You're gonna get those people who try to bring their fascism into it, saying, well, do you find this particular skin color attractive? And if someone says no because of skin color, even if they don't go into skeletal structure and character features, they're going to be considered quote-unquote racist because skin color plays a fact in attractiveness. But they're not going to be criticized for not liking green cars because they're green. As if colors don't play a part in aesthetics, regardless of what you're referring to. Darker brown. I mean, you could say that about Aboriginal Australians as well. However, they're pretty close. They're pretty close, man. Also, I'm not going to argue shades of pigment. Yeah, I just argue observable facts. So if anyone wants to fact check me, they can literally just go look.
Active.
And if I speculate or state an opinion, I clarify that it is exactly that. It is merely an opinion.
Docking request accepted.
I don't remember how much Mexilon I needed, but I know I needed some.
Undocking.
Excuse me. Push the button. I do not want Trump. He runs in a party. I am party abolitionist. Sorry I didn't see that sooner. I forget to look over there from time to time. However, I'm trying to remember who it was. George Washington, I do believe, warned the founding fathers against the creation, maintaining, and utility of political parties, as inevitably it divides a nation, which is what's happened. And we see nowadays the emergence of two more parties in opposition to the three that we've always had. The original two were probably liberal and conservative, which we didn't adopt Republican and Democrat until much later. Oddly enough, the founding fathers, the Constitution was written in a form of liberal conservatism, which is almost a contradiction in terms with today's understood definitions. But it is what it is. Don't want to argue. Okay, I'm lying. I love arguing. I fucking love arguing. I'll argue even when I'm wrong just to see if somebody will continue arguing their point.
Warp drive
And when they
active.
finally stop arguing, I'll let them know that they were correct. I just like to debate. I like to talk. That's why I decided to start streaming in the first place, because I like to talk to people. I'm very opinionated, and I've come to realize and be told by many that I have a very unpopular opinion. I am currently eating a donut if you wonder why I am talking less. But I'll sit and prattle on for hours about shit that I think is common sense, but is apparently not only not common sense, it's very uncommon and unpopular opinion. Even though the vast majority of it is a recorded, observable fact, well documented, it's still considered an opinion because there is an opinion that disagrees with the observable, documented facts. And that particular opinion has become popular enough to warrant its opposition, though rooted and grounded in documented, observable fact, to be nothing more than an opinion rather than a documented, observable fact. Because we no longer live in a rational world. We live in a world of fucking fairy tales. We live in a fantasy world. And if you don't believe that, go try out the metaverse. Num num. Okay. I'm currently licking the icing off of my fingers, and then I'll be back to running my mouth for something other than chewing and licking and sucking and swallowing. That sounds awful. Even though I'm referring to a donut, that just sounds awful. Got pie excited, though. I bet Jonesy showed back up. All right. Now I'm digging wet donut out of my molars, so that'll take a little bit. So if you hear this weird accent coming from my mouth, it's because I am twisting my tongue into really contorted shapes. I'm using it as a toothpick. What else is left? Nothing that I want, I don't think. Got the hiccups.
Warp drive active.
Children of the Night, CODN. I hate to sound racist, but at a glance, that almost looks like coon. That's why I emphasized D when I read it. Angel of the Night. What was her name? If anyone can tell me, you will gain my recognized respect. You can't train at large drones at T7, right? No, you cannot. You can't train large drones at Alpha either, I don't think. Am I looking at snow? Is it freaking snowing outside? It is snowing outside. Is it cold enough to snow? Obviously it is, but... okay. It's only like 45 degrees outside. I thought it had to be 27 degrees to snow. Where does our skin tone originate from? What all is involved in our skin pigment? Well, a lot of people thinks it's genetics. A lot of people thinks it's geographic location, proximity to the equator. However, if you look, and I mean actually look, at the skeletal structure as well as the, not pigment, but the skin patterns and growth on that skeletal structure in the absence of musculature. Blah, blah, blah. But if you look at the skin growth patterns as well as the skeletal structures, it goes beyond pigment. Pigment actually follows specific skeletal structures as well as skin growth patterns. So, one could argue that there is no actual origin or how did you put that? Yeah, there's no actual skin tone origin because it directly correlates with specific skeletal structures and skin growth patterns. They're kind of like a packaged deal. Now, if we had progressed to the point to where all humans more or less looked the same regardless of skin color, meaning skeletal structure and skin growth patterns, and the only thing different was our pigment, and that was directly related to or could be linked to geographic location or proximity to the equator, then you might be able to have an argument as far as where you may or may not have been going with that particular question. However, it's very similar to try to describe it. One would have to look at different species of we're going to use canines or felines, either one. You have German Shepherds, you have Corgis, you have Belgian Malinois, you have coyotes, you have jackals, you have thousands of different species of the same basic creature, aka what we would refer to as a dog. Is it logical to think that all dogs originated from a singular location and then branched out and quote unquote evolved or adapted. No, it's not logical to think that. In fact, the mathematical probabilities of that being a reality is not only astronomical, but scientifically accepted and mathematically accepted as impossible. So to try to say that you could trace human pigment back to a singular origin is just as ludicrous. Pop quiz. How did they clean carpets and rugs before they had vacuum cleaners? I'm going to say hung it on a line and beat it with a stick. Because that's what the natives did with their furs, which were the first quote-unquote carpets, were furs. But they were cleaned with water. They were dusted with sticks while hung. Yes, they beat them on. Okay, that is what you were referring to. So I didn't know how far back you wanted to go with that. So I was trying to be as cautious as possible and as accurate as possible. Anyway. Uh-oh. One of the inconsiderates is back. An inconsiderate, selfish, which are the same thing. 1 second. Stop it. Inconsiderate, selfish, rude. Returns. What are you laughing at, Pi? What are you laughing at? Why are you laughing, Pi? Don't laugh at me, don't call me names, don't get your pleasure from my pain. In God's eyes, we're all the same. Someday we'll all have perfect wings. Don't laugh at me. That was for you, Pi. Older carpets, rugs were closer to tapestries than rugs, so while moderately similar to clean, old world was different. Tapestries were clean, more like blankets. I think I could be wrong here. No, I think you're actually right, because the original, what you're referring to, carpets and rugs, were, as I said, were just furs, bear furs, larger animal furs, elk, things of that nature that weren't used to turn into clothing. They were used to put a layer between the body and the ground, more for insulation of your own body heat, because if you've ever tried to sleep on the cold ground, it sucks the heat straight out of your body. It's quite uncomfortable, so they would put it as a layer to sleep on at first, and then as time progressed they would use extras to cover the ground so they could walk on them, and then that became popular, and at some point in time, whether it was male or female that did this, I'm going to say female, just to give credit where I think it is due. There's no malice or ill intent or even fact behind what I'm about to say. This is merely an opinion of assertion, but females developed the ability to take the skin or hide and remove the fur or hair and twist or braid or I forget the actual term that it's called, to create thread or weavable yarn out of the hair, and then create different types of materials through that process. But originally, I think it goes all the way back to just straight up animal hides. Which is almost irrelevant, not completely irrelevant, but almost irrelevant. Just an interesting fact. Interesting, whatever interesting means. Just because I'm pedantic and try to choose my words as carefully as possible does not mean that my tongue always participates in the process. Sometimes the tongue does its own damn thing. I'm sure everyone's tongue does that from time to time. And once again, I need to make a trip to the restroom. I'm not going to do it right this second, but kind of need to. 24 grand, 54 grand, 600 planetary materials, 15, 30. What'd you say, Pi? Some of the old ways still exist, yes, though they are becoming more and more unfashionable. Humans continue to reproduce in the original fashion. It does take place. Unless that's not the old ways you were referring to. Just say some dude thought it up. And for the offended dude in modern parlance is gender neutral unless it is used specifically to point out all individuals' gender, in which case male. Yes, we can't say man anymore. It's humankind, right? Yeah. My political incorrectness knows no bounds. I wish there was a tag for the stream that said apolitical correctness or political incorrectness. Would totally do that. I would label the stream apolitically correct and safe space simultaneously. Safe space. I would consider this a safe space. I don't attack anyone. And I don't allow anyone to be attacked, in my presence. I defend anyone, even libtard idiots. If they have no one to defend them, I'll argue their point, though less enthusiastically. I can still win their argument. Exactly. That is 100% correct. Which is what is meant biblically when it says God created man in his own image. It doesn't mean he only created the male in his image. It said he created humans in his image. Does that mean that God is a hermaphrodite? Does that mean that God is male? The answer to all of those questions is no, that's not what it means. And to the answer of what does it mean, politically correct, the answer to that term would be it's irrelevant. And I did not type cocksucker in local chat. I did not. That is not what that spells. Oh, the old ways of manufacturing products. We're not talking about the hunka chunka, the horizontal mambo. I understand there, Pi. We're talking about the old ways of manufacturing. Back when it before it became wool manufacturing. Um, Here, I'll type it in chat. Manufacturing. Damn it. Not woman manufacturing. I'm done. I'm done. Pull the plug. My stream has had the plug pulled on it. I'm canceled. I said it. And when you guys, yeah, I said guys, when you guys get done spitting your food or drink all over the walls, you can have me canceled. I won't even fight it. Oh, hell. Practically everyone I know in real life is efforting to lock me away for the rest of my life in a
Warp
prison
drive
cell
active.
until I die anyway. So, I mean, might as well add you guys to the list of enemies, right? You believe God is androgynous? Because what would God need a gender for? God is not corporeal. Well, I could take you one further with that, because androgyny is to exhibit both approach, right? I would say androgynless. Because scripture, and this is going to fascinate you guys, because one, I am very well versed in biblical scripture of many different Bibles, by the way, not just the Christian Bible. But in Hebrew, it is written, God created man in his own image. He created them both male and female. And after Eve, it is actually snowing. Those are giant snowflakes now. It's not just flurries. It is full-blown snowstorm right now. But afterward, when Eve convinced Adam to eat of the forbidden fruit, which is not an apple, by the way, after they were confronted by God, it said, once the conversation took place between the three where they hid themselves, and he asked why they hid themselves, and they said, because we were naked and ashamed. And he said, well, who told you you were naked? Have you eaten of the fruit? After he reprimanded them, it says he created them, and I quote, tunics of skin, not animal skins, not skins plural. Tunics, the original word from Hebrew for tunic, is defined as a full body garment of skin, which is to say that originally, according to the original scriptures, flesh was non-existent in reference to the human form. We were in the image and form of God himself, which is without flesh. And the flesh is what defines what we would consider male and female, even though he created them male and female. Because when you read the scripture, it tells you that female was not created until after male was created, because she was created from the flesh of the male. Now there's an overview of that first description in a condensed form in the first chapter, and then you read the extended version, meaning the details of that, in the second, third, fourth, and fifth chapters. But basically what he's saying was he didn't create the flesh until after they fucked up
It was actually a punishment. The flesh itself, as we live in it today, is a punishment. And that's what Scripture tells you. It's snowing. There's your sermon for the day. And a little bit of bet you didn't know what actual Scripture tells you. Gotta find Laura while I'm in here and tell her I need to use the restroom. Then I'm gonna mute you guys and then go do that. Otherwise, she'll get out to the truck. She'll think I left her and took off walking because she thinks and behaves irrationally. And she'll completely throw a hissy fit and probably wreck her vehicle in rage driving around the parking lot looking for me because she thinks I ran away. I'm not making this up. She's done this before. Excuse me, woman.
Oh, hello.
I need to use the restroom.
Okay.
I'm just telling you because I didn't know if you were close to
I need
done
another
yet.
one.
Need another one of those? The Diet Snapple Tea?
Yep.
Peach?
12 pack.
Where does it go?
Down there.
Okay. I need to do this.
Okay, love you.
I didn't know if you were close to checking out or what, so.
Almost. I got 7 more items.
All right.
I'll be in
Genderless, yes. That's why I said androgen-less. Oh my God. Scripture. Not getting into Scripture debates since. Nope, not go there. I'll read the channel description. It happens frequently. We talk about politics and religion. I don't shun anyone else's religion. Period. And I don't promote my own. I merely educate people on what is actually written, even in their own scriptures. For example, I had several pagans come into the channel, and I had to educate them on their own scriptures, because pagans do have scriptures as well. Oh yeah, muting for a moment. All right, and we're back. Let me get out of this grocery store. Back to my quiet abode. That moment when the automatic door doesn't open for you. Let's see here. Where's the camera? Where'd the camera go? Camera! Can you even see the snow? No, I don't think it shows up. I don't think my camera can focus on. There we go. Let's get something darker in the background. Yeah. Would you come here? There we go. And walking in a winter wonderland. In the spring we can dress like Madonna and walk around like we are Vanna White. That was actually a morning show song. I didn't make that up. I'm not that creative. Okay, let me wipe the moisture off my phone if it flips. Sorry. Alrighty.
get caught up. I will talk politics and religion, but when scripture gets cited, I walk away or plug my fingers in my ears. It causes butt hurts. Yeah, I do it a lot. Snow, a little effective. It will be gone soon. Yeah, it's not going to hang out long. It hasn't been cold long enough for it to really stick, to be honest with you. And if it does sticks, that was an interesting grammatical error. If it does sticks. What it do, though? Anyway. It won't hang around for long because I don't think the temperature is going to be cold enough, long enough for it to freeze the ground. It's melting as soon as it hits. In fact, the temperature differential between the snow and the corresponding ground is actually so different that the snow is bouncing off of the ground rather than sticking. And then melting above it from the bounce. So it bounces off the ground and then melts and lands in liquid form because the heat coming off of the ground is actually melting it before it bounces a second time or makes a second contact. However, Laura loves snow. In fact, I'm going to do it, guys. It's just a few of us in here. I'm going to do it. I'm going to walk in there and finish her order and then hand her the phone so she can walk out and talk to you guys and see the snow in case it stops before she finishes shopping. Why? Because I'm a dick. Because I'm a dick. I'm a sociopath. I'm a psychopath. An antisocial personality disorder diagnosed individual who has no concern or empathetic reasoning to anyone but himself. You believe that, and you're one of many. However, if you're someone who believes in observable fact, and you still believe that, I've got some oceanfront property in Arizona I'll sell you. Oceanfront property in Arizona. From my front porch you can see the seas. I've got some oceanfront property in Arizona. If you buy that, I'll throw the Golden Gate in free. Oh. Do. Station. Dock. Where'd she go? Where is that woman? Woman. Oh. The only thing is woman. I think Creed said one, not woman. But anyway, those are cute pants.
Warp drive active.
Trade me.
Trade me. What?
Am I supposed to believe what's saying there? What's saying it will? What is being said there? I don't know what you're asking me. If you're asking me what to believe, I think you're asking the wrong person. Bacon, uncured Canadian style bacon. Boar's Head will be in its own thing.
Yeah, she wants 4 of them, and I can't find a spot for it.
There's prosciutto, uncured ham. Here, I'll look for it.
What are you doing?
Talk to the guys.
Hi.
Walk outside for a minute.
Why?
Just go.
Why? It says 30 minutes. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Apparently, I'm walking outside. I don't know why I'm walking outside. Why am I walking outside? And why do I have this phone? What is going on? Is there something outside that I'm supposed to see? Somebody tell me. What are we doing? I don't see nothing. Guys! It's snowing outside. I'm just looking at the snow. Aw! It's so pretty. That's why he wanted me to go outside. He wanted me to see the snow. I love snow, guys. I'm a snow lover. Excuse me? I really do love snow. I am back.
Figure out why you went outside?
It's snowing.
Yep.
I
I didn't
know.
know if it would still be snowing when you got out there or not. She asked the Boar's Head guy who is currently in store. They do not have that in stock. They don't know if they will get it back. So I sent them a message letting them know that it is currently out of stock, asking if they would like a replacement. The replacement, if they're willing to accept one, would probably be the uncured ham right here.
Did you send a picture?
No, I did not. You can do that. Or the prosciutto. Send her a picture of the prosciutto or the uncured ham. If she wants Boar's Head, if she doesn't care about Boar's Head, you can look around and see if there's another brand of Canadian bacon. I don't see one. What is that?
I still have some things.
That's what I thought.
She wanted 4 packages of it. That's why I was asking because
Well,
I don't
that's
see a slot for it. Is my issue.
right. She said they're out of it. So, how are you guys doing? Look at the snowflake. Really? We will not have derogatory slurs used in this channel, sir.
Excuse me. A snowflake is not derogatory. A snowflake is pretty and it melts with high heat.
Right. No derogatory slurs in this channel, please. Okay. Me huggies.
Why? I'm done.
Then, okay, then come on. Let us go. Repros. There's some Exelon, 20 grand. A little bit of Nexium, Noxium. Do they sell Boar's Head what? I don't think so. Am I to assume that fresh slice would also not be an option in that particular brand?
I'm sorry, what? We can get it. We just don't have the Canadian bacon.
Right.
So
Gotcha.
yeah, we have anything here in this case. But
Yeah, I didn't see it in here. That's why I asked.
no. Yeah, we're just out this week, so yeah, we couldn't get it.
It's just hog jaw. We won't talk about that.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, move along, little doggy. Moving on up to the east side. Finally get a piece of the pie. Speaking of pie eaters.
I?
Pie? Pie? Pie?
Oh, look, there's little bitty cars.
What are you laughing at? The fuck are you laughing at, sir? You are not allowed to laugh. There will be no laughing in this channel. Who the fuck am I kidding? I could be a full-blown comedian if I was, willing to. Well, I don't know. Wouldn't take anything on my part. Just someone to give me a microphone and someone to listen. I'd make anybody laugh. Some extra what?
Sorry about that. Hello.
Hello.
Undocking.
Is that for you or for the customer?
For the customer.
Okay. Oh, indigestion. Hiccups. They go hand in hand, apparently. I won't bother or try to find you, 'cause I don't love you. Now if you'll buy that,
Warp drive
I've got
active.
some oceanfront property in Arizona. From my front porch you can see the seas. I've got some oceanfront property in Arizona. If you buy that, I'll throw the Golden Gate in free. What?
You're adorable.
What? It's an inside thing that you don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
But it's okay. You need help? I will helping you if you need help.
Can I say I need it if I only prefer it?
I don't know.
I love you.
Pie. I love pie. What you say? Fuker. Fuker. What you say, Fuker? Fuker. 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 He's a fuker. That's my word for the day. It's my new word for the day, Pie. Fuker. Well, that's some thick ass snow, guys. I mean, like for real thick ass snow. Let me see if I can zoom in from a distance and see that. This is really good. Whoa, fingers in the way. See how thick it is out there? You can see it from here.
Get out of the way, people. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Oh, anyway. When I'm standing in public, I have a tendency to unconsciously become slightly more reserved. It's why I tend to sit in the truck while she does her shopping if I'm streaming, because I will be quiet and stop talking. Not because I'm ashamed or afraid someone will hear me, but because I don't know, just I was taught to be silent in public. So I could always pretend like I'm talking on the phone and not playing a video game. That's a thing. Fukers. Bunch of fukers. We call Pie a fuker. Mr. Pie Fuker. Pie is now a fuker. A fuker. He is a fuker because he invented a word and I am using it, and since he invented the word, he has become that word for the time being. So pie, me oh my, is fuker. Alrighty. Okay, I'm done. Stop it. Mm-hmm. These are much more appetizing when they're chopped up and cubed and you can't really see them. Dates, they're just dehydrated prunes. And I like prunes. But they just A raisin that big looks bad. It just looks bad.
I like taking it in my sandwich.
What?
Good.
What'd you say?
I like to eat them.
That's not what you said.
I said I like to put them in my mouth
I thought that's what you said.
and eat them.
Mm-hmm.
Of all varieties.
One moment, guys. You're currently in my jacket pocket. I can't see chat or see if you say anything. I'm unloading groceries onto the belt. I love you. It's snowing. I don't think it's gonna stick, but it's snowing. Alrighty. I'm throwing stuff in the floor. You didn't see that. That did not happen. It was a figment of your imagination. You and me together always. Really feel like I'm losing my best friend. Can't believe this could be the end.
Yeah, I have to get a bartender.
I'm working on it. I'm trying to get out your way.
You're fine.
I know, but I appreciate you reminding me every now and then. Excuse me, choking to death. Dang it, I hit the button. I hit the button, damn it. I didn't mean to hit the button. I refuse to say the other word. Which one? Fuker? You refuse to say fuker? Yeah, fuker. I guess I could bag. Don't speak, I know what you're thinking. Oh, please stop explaining. Don't tell me cause it hurts. No, don't speak. I know what you're thinking. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me cause it hurts. No, don't speak. I know what you're thinking. So please stop explaining. Don't speak, don't speak, don't speak up. Darling, touch me, darling. Don't speak, don't speak, don't speak up. All right, you got this one? I'm gonna tie, I assume, those bags. What's this? What's this? There's white things everywhere. What's this? I can't believe my eyes. I must be dreaming. Wake up, Jack. This isn't fair. What is this? Oh, come on. Nightmare Before Christmas. All the way into Southern 40, like you always do. Because you wanted to walk through a blizzard. Almost there, guys. Almost. Few more moments. I know we have the separator. Okay. Bravo's organic. Okay. I don't think Boar's Head is organic, by the way. I'm just saying. I know there's such a thing as organic meat, but I'm pretty sure Boar's Head is not organic. So someone who refuses to buy any brand other than Boar's Head cannot be labeled as organic. Where'd you put the cart? Oh, okay. But that's just my personal opinion. That is backed up by absolutely no observable fact whatsoever. That is just an opinion. Could be wrong. Probably not, but it could be. And I'm back in the truck again. All right, we're back. What did I miss? LMAO, I refuse to say the other word, fuker. Pie is a fuker. Fuker! That's his own word. He refuses to say it, but he refuses. He refuses to accept the reality that he has created for us all.
I shall dub thee Fuker Pie Man.
Tomorrow morning we come in, log into Twitch, and some random ass pie eating fuker shows up named Pie Eating Fuker. I'm like, who the fuck is that?
In 300 feet, take a right on North Market Street.
Why are you driving aggressively, gunning the gas, and then slamming the brakes? When it's cold enough to support snow, that means it is also cold enough to possibly create patches of black ice on the road in certain areas with high wind and or wind tunnel-esque locations of the road, meaning that slamming on the brakes is not only unsafe, but it's just downright
Stupid.
yeah, pretty fucking stupid, but I was fucking stupid. Pretty fucking stupid, but I was going to say unwise was going to be my portrayal of the thought. Ah! Why are you two-wheeling around every corner?
I'm not two-wheeling.
If one side of the vehicle with brand new shocks compresses
It's a roller coaster.
more than an inch
Look at the pretty snow.
for a sustained amount of time due to the speed of your vehicle
I need a drink.
around a corner, I deem that two-wheeling. Hey, Pikachu's not in the car no more. They took Pikachu out.
Must have been a secretive birthday present.
Where are we going?
If they are out of 12-pack Snapple, get me 3 of 6-packs. That's a great delivery note. Meet the customer.
And just so you know, I don't get to see your delivery note until after I'm done shopping.
Right?
And that does not help me figure out where the fuck you live or where to put your groceries. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rant there. This one? All right. Where's it going?
1610 Alpha.
1610 Alpha?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Are we meeting or leaving? I was say, because last time we carried them in. And there she is.
Hey, come on in. Could you put it on the counter?
I can indeed.
You can put the Snapple by the toaster there on the right.
Will do. Oh.
Boy, it's starting already, huh? The snow.
Yeah. Pretty. Melting, but it's pretty.
Hi!
Is that all of it? Oh, okay.
Go double check.
Double check, will do. Just in case that is all of it, have a blessed day, ma'am.
That is all of it. Thank you.
All check. I don't see anything. My ass back in his truck. Oh. And I'm back in the truck. Sorry, guys. Pokemon is slavery. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Gotta catch 'em all. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. You need me and I need you.
Stop it.
Pokemon, Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. What?
Not you. I was yelling at the app because of being fucking stupid. Fucking stupid.
Like, damn you, Fox. One of these days, Fox. Pow!
Ow.
Right in the kisser with a pie. That was Bugs Bunny, wasn't it? I think that was Bugs Bunny. Do you like gooseberry pie? Why, yes, I do. Pow! Right in the kisser. Why are you two-wheeling around this fucking building?
I didn't two-wheel.
Did everything in the truck centrifugally fly in a singular direction contrary to the propulsion of the vehicle? Perpendicular, to be exact?
I don't know what that word means.
Okay.
What does perpendicular mean? I think I am hungry.
You think you're hungry?
Yes.
I think you're an unsafe driver.
I need food.
I want a sandwich.
You want a sandwich? Of what? I think there's some chicken in the cooler
Chicken slices?
and some squish-witch.
I'll eat some squish-witch chicken slice sandwiches.
Okay. There's a vehicle coming directly at you. But don't bother looking at that direction as you're pulling out, for God's sake, because you already looked that way.
I did.
Yeah, and
I
there was a
saw the
vehicle coming.
vehicle.
And you didn't look back at it to see if he was accelerating
I
or
did.
changed his rate of speed in any way, shape, or form. You looked
If
left,
he
looked
is
right, and
driving-
continued forward into the left lane while looking right.
If he is driving, then he should
Always
fucking slow
observe the angle of attack, okay?
down.
Always.
He should see me.
Wherever
and
your
slow
immediate
down.
danger is, that should be your attention.
Right. You act like he's driving, but he can't see.
Okay. Depending on others to do what they're supposed to do is the most irrational, illogical, and downright fucking stupid fucking thing that any person could fucking say or fucking use as their defense for their irrational, illogical behavior, depending on someone else to make the logical or rational fucking choice. No, that's stupid.
In your opinion.
No, that's an observable fact.
Okay.
That's why they're in accidents, in all insurance claims, someone is to blame and someone is not. Because someone was depending on other people to do what they were supposed to do, and someone did not follow through with that expectation.
Disaster.
What are you? Yes. What are we? Doont, doont, doont. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone, and another one's gone, another one bites the dust. Doont, doont, boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, enough of that. Oh, you're agreeing with the lecture? Yeah, you must be an insurance adjuster. For example, some idiot in mankind decided to create deer crossings in the middle of busy fucking roads. Why in the fuck would any intelligent being make a deer crossing on a heavily trafficked road? Why wouldn't they move the deer crossing to some country ass road where, you know, there's a lot less traffic? Why would anyone want to put why would anyone in their right fucking mind want to put a deer crossing in the middle of a busy fucking road? Just so you guys know, that was actually a morning show. A woman I won't say she was a blonde because you can't really see over the radio, but a woman called in with that complaint,
To a radio station.
and it was live broadcast on open airwaves.
She was legitimately angry.
And she was legitimately angry, as angry as I was trying to portray the argument. She was serious. I don't want to say she was blonde. I mean, just, can't really hear a blonde,
That's just as bad
which
as
is an
the
opinion.
girl that commented on a video showing a lion eating a gazelle. She said,
Oh yes, that one. Yeah, I saw that one.
she said, this
I think
is
that was a
such
meme
shame.
though.
She said, this is such a shame to see in nature. If we could just teach the lions to eat vegetables, they wouldn't be this violent in killing other animals.
Yeah, I think that was a meme though.
No, it was a comment on a photo on Facebook.
I understand it was a comment on photo, but I think it was a meme. I think they were memeing. There's no way any human, intelligent or not, would have that particular opinion or belief, or I don't even think someone with Down syndrome, low functioning Down syndrome, even if you added Asperger's to that, can't say autism because most autism is highly functioning, but I don't even think you could combine Asperger's with Down syndrome and create a human dysfunctional enough to believe that lions are taught that behavior from their youth and could be taught to be vegetarians. I don't think there is any human that well, for lack of a better term, it's going to sound like I'm saying it derogatory, but I mean it actually fits, because it is preventing the progression of progress, which is almost redundant in stating it, but the term would literally be legitimately and accurately portrayed as retarded. I don't think there is any number of psychological, genetic, or chemical abnormalities or any combination that could possibly... I think a vegetable is smarter than that. I think someone who is in a vegetative state and just dreaming for 30 years has a higher level of intelligence, consciously, not unconscious, but consciously has a higher level of intelligence than someone that would actually believe that lions could be raised to eat vegetarian on their own, not in captivity. I mean, but that is my opinion. That is merely my opinion. Excuse me. We won't talk about that. Yeah, we will. We already did. And if I'm capable of uploading this to YouTube, it might get talked about again by someone else in the future. I'll have to go to the public library and log in and see if it'll let me upload this, because for some reason I can't do it remotely. Not remotely, but on mobile. It won't let me upload any of my videos to YouTube or streams to YouTube from mobile. In the words of a very intelligent individual portrayed in a movie inspired by Homer's Odyssey, that don't make no sense. I'll let you guys figure out who the hell that was. It was not George Clooney. Because he was the one that didn't make any sense. 2209. There's 2203. There's 220 something. 2204. We're going up. got to be in this little roundabout. 7, 8, 9. Right there. There's 9. And we're two-wheeling again. That's a really pretty house. Too bad it's got like less than a quarter acre of land. And there's a house almost identical to it in literal pissing distance. I could stand on their front porch and spit into their neighbor's driveway. And they have their own driveway. It's just... I want to have a gorgeous house and no yard. I don't understand.
Nah, I'd rather be like in the middle of nowhere.
All right, putting you in my pocket.
Put on front porch. Please ring doorbell.
Please ring doorbell. All right.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them blue for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, yeah. I see new babies cry. My, oh my.
Okay. Okay, and we're back in the truck again. Humans are stupid. Normally they have to try not to be completely narcissistic. Yeah, I failed spelling. Narcissistic. I don't know. I've been accused of being narcissistic myself, primarily by my wife, but...
No, by crazy psychos in court.
Oh, well, you agree with the crazy psychos in court, so...
No, I don't. You don't know me at all.
I don't know you?
I'm sick of you not paying attention.
Okay. So now you're contradicting yourself, so you didn't call me a narcissist? You don't routinely watch videos on YouTube and crank it up super loud about how to spot narcissism in a relationship?
I watch the stories on Facebook of my friends, and there's this one girl who always posts that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Her name's like Alicia or something.
Observable facts. Observable facts.
Uh-huh. Just because I watch her stories does not mean I know what the fuck they're gonna say.
Uh-huh.
And I turn them up because I can't fucking hear them.
Right.
Right. Fucking judgmental, whatever it's called, person.
Judgmental whatever it's called person.
Yeah. You think you know me.
You think you know, but you have no idea.
You have no idea who I actually am or what my beliefs actually
You
are.
don't know who I am. You don't know me.
Hey, look, that $7 1 mile order
Still
with
there?
no tip is still there.
Well, I'm going to criticize you for how hard you just slammed on the brake, and I'm also going to criticize you for how close you are to his ass end. And it's not your fault, what, that he stopped at a red light?
Why wouldn't he turn? You could turn right.
Why are you stopped on green?
Because I am talking about retarded people.
Right.
While being one myself.
Hypocrisy.
Hypocrisy is its finest.
Tune in next week for How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up.
Did you have caffeine or something? Oh, I gave you hot cocoa with a shot of coffee in it, didn't I? And it's empty, so yes, she drank her coffee.
Warp drive active.
I have too much energy to function.
We looking forward or backwards? Whoop, I think we're zoomed in there. Let's zoom out. There we go. What was that dog's name that laughed like that? was. It wasn't.
It's a cartoon.
It wasn't Inspector Gadget. It wasn't Heathcliff. It was a little dog. It was an evil dog. If anyone knows,
He did that.
help me. Help me remember. Help me remember his name.
I can't see ahead of me. It's blurry.
Now she sounds like Pikachu. Just don't say the whole thing, because that will remind me of someone else.
Docking request accepted.
I once dated a woman who would scream Pikachu when she orgasmed.
Why?
She would go, Pikachu! Yeah, that was the thing.
Does she think of Pokemon to get off? Like,
Duck Hunt? I don't know the name. No, it wasn't Duck Hunt.
Duck Hunt sounds right.
No, it isn't.
I know there's a dog that sits there and laughs in between rounds on that.
Yeah, but the dog on Duck Hunt was actually inspired by the comic strip that I'm referring to.
Oh.
But yeah, the Duck Hunt dog did that. Oh, fucking Thanatos knows his name.
Snickering dog.
Yeah, snickering dog.
He has no brake lights. None at all. You're a danger to society. You are going to kill somebody.
No, the person who doesn't realize the distance traversing between two vehicles closing faster than it should and not taking appropriate action by using
Turn
their
your
brake
lights on.
is a danger to
Stupid people. Piss
other
me
people.
off.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh my gosh, should we go roll the windows up?
are they down?
Colleen?
Are they down?
Yes.
Then there's your answer.
I have a destination.
Was this in the forecast?
Yes.
Is it supposed to be cold or something?
Yes. I think it was 9 degrees tonight.
9 degrees tonight.
Yeah.
Well,
Need blanket.
nice knowing you guys. In about 2 weeks, have them ping my satellite GPS location and chip me out of the glacier and let them claim that I am 14 billion years old, preserved in a glacier, because I am unshaved, unkempt, and I have a protruding brow line and a square jaw. So
It's okay, baby.
I will be a prehistoric giant.
It's okay. If you're a Neanderthal, it's okay. That guy fucked his little car up. Good lord.
Ah, fuck it. I gotta do it, guys. I can't because it's bothering me too damn bad.
What? Are you looking up a word?
There he is. Muttley. Name is Muttley. It is Muttley, guys.
What show is it from?
Have to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, make a wish. Video will play after the ad. Apparently, guys, we are going to watch an ad together.
Samsung Galaxy Z.
Galaxy Z Flip 3 5G. And we're going to watch this little white load bar oscillate
Z Flip 3 5G and
for
Google
no reason.
are the powerful hands-free way
What?
to share your style, your moves.
How far from here is Karen?
How many miles?
Karen?
Yes, Karen.
I don't know, 3.5. Why?
That's only 1 mile away.
Your adventures with the world.
What do you mean special needs?
Dropped off an order to the special needs home and they didn't have a tip last time.
Oh, I don't know. Duck Hunt Dog. Duck Hunt NES 14 years ago. 3 minutes and 35 seconds. I don't need that much. What are you doing?
I almost ran something over.
Duck Hunt fail. Okay, here we go. Please don't have another ad. I don't want to have another ad. Please don't make me watch another ad. The service at this particular gas station is awful.
I think I might do this Aldi order in case it's the special needs home.
I don't think it is, but
Because I don't think anybody else is going to do it.
okay.
It's only 1 mile. It pays for the gas. I'm going to do it. If it's not, then, oh well. I'll learn my lesson.
Gosh, man. You're just way too damn aggressive.
Get paid up to 2 days early with direct
It is
deposit.
impossible to relax.
Install the Chime app today and get started.
I'm barely even moving, but I am flying all over the place. There, caught my keys.
Well, I was going to go straight, and then I realized it's for Aldi's.
Was gonna do this and immediately changed my mind and fucking slammed on the fucking brakes and jerked the fucking wheel.
I love you.
Fuck! Law of averages.
I've done that.
I can't even weed. Think that's Muttley? Y'all think it's the same dog? Let me close YouTube now, as we've given somebody free views. Close Google. Alright. You tell me. Is that the same or inspired by the same? What the fuck? We're in a parking lot!
I couldn't fit. So I
changed my mind. I'm gonna do this order. If it's for the old folks home or wherever, then I'll be okay with it. But if it's not,
I'm gonna sit out here and try to get my fucking heart arrhythmia under fucking control.
I don't drive that bad.
Yes, you do.
Well then, I love you. Evil meanie.
I'm the meanie. I'm not the one driving like that. Fuck, you could put an open glass of fucking boiling hot coffee on my drive, on my fucking dashboard when I drive. And we could drive 400 fucking miles, and the fucking coffee, while cold, would still be in the cup, not on the dash. There we go. So what do you guys think? Muttley? Duck hunt dog? Same dog? Same inspiration, man. Let you be the judge. Practically anything we say at this point is speculation and opinion. Back to this. How much more do I need to be able to build this damn thing? Still need more. Oh, well, that. I'm not worried about that. I know I'll have that. 146,000, 2,000 Noxium, and I need, what, 90,000 Mexilon. What's that? 4 more loads at 20,000 apiece. So 4.5 more loads, 5 loads. 5 more trips out to the asteroids.
Undocking.
Undocking. Turn that down a little bit. Would you look at that? 6 belts to choose from because the population's less than 5. I say less than 5 because I just logged in to make 5, so.
Warp drive active.
Let's see here. That's not what I wanted. Industrial ships. Does the Covetor have 3 mining lasers? It does. It has 54,000 ore. Covetor 2 has 70. Now, here's the question. Can a Covetor hold a full high-sec group, belt, etc.? That's the question, because if it can, there's no point in having the Covetor 2. It's literally just bling. So is there a purpose to the Covetor 2 aside from just, I don't know what to call it, laziness, or Dickus Measurements Maximus, Dickus Measurements Maximus, there we go. Ask me again in 3 weeks what that dog's name is, and I won't remember it, and it'll drive me crazy. And I'll probably look it up again. Oh. Alaron, not Alanon. There was a game, I think it was N64. Was it the Aiden Chronicles? Chronicles of Aiden? I remember. It was a fun game. It was a turn-based strategy RPG.
able to remember. Can't. I'm being struck by CRS. Can't remember shit. Oh man. Mine ores complete. Let's look at this. Every 2 minutes. Is that a skin? I think that's a skin to a ship that I will probably never own. What's this? What's this? I can't even get information on it to see what the hell it is. Okay. 25. Is that the next level I get experience or SP with? 25. Yeah, it is. Holy shit. $25 and then 34 and 35. Good grief, man. I'm all about fucking not giving people shit. Planetary materials. Okay. That's a thing. Can I recruit? Can I recruit? I think I've typed too much to be able to recruit. Correct. So I have to create it again. Who came back? Somebody went and sold something. Papulichka. I don't think that's Chinese. I don't think that is either. Under heavy fire. Okay. Normal members. Because that's what that says. I don't know. Right. Okay. Enough of that. Just fun traveling to Thera. To there, maybe? Anybody here play Infinite Lagrange? I messaged Blank about wormholes. They asked what is a wormhole. They were being serious too. NetEase, LOL. Anybody here play? It was fun. Some people named after it. Alrighty. Anyway, that's a thing. So I'm sitting in a parking lot watching a blizzard. And here we are in a blizzard, sleeping in a vehicle, rather than getting a hotel room. Why? Because we paid our rent in a state that we cannot go to. Love it! Love it. This is what happens when you just submit to the illogical, irrational behaviors of those around you and just, quote unquote, take a chill pill and go with the flow, bro. Just go with the flow. So once you guys dig me out of the glacier, I will probably be encased in
what will be known as a primitive gasoline-powered engine. Internal combustion. Wow. An engine driven by tiny explosions inside of a metal block. How barbaric. How totally barbaric. Meanwhile, I'm a racist now. Meanwhile, back on planet Zarkon, Captain Claw. Wait a minute, that was Inspector Gadget, that wasn't Voltron. Yes, I said it, Voltron, not Power Rangers. Voltron. Not Transformers. Not older than Transformers, but not inspired enough by Transformers to be considered a subsidiary of it. They were two equally creative ideas within a very short time period. I don't think either one influenced the other. Correction, I think Voltron probably inspired Transformers because of the construction bots and the Dinobots that could join together to create larger Transformers. But once again, that is a opinion. Were they closely related? Well, considering the little cutscene for commercial breaks in Voltron was the voice of Optimus Prime, maybe they were closely related. Maybe. In fact, some of the narration of Voltron was done by Optimus Prime. Very little, but some of it. You be the judge. However, when they made Pidge a female in the newer Voltron, I was a bit pissy. Pidge was not a girl in the original Voltron. Pidge was a child. Not a gender-confused youth. Gender confusion is a psychological disorder. Look it up. Gender dysphoria, also a psychological diagnosis. Look it up. Not an opinion, observable fact. A very old psychological disorder. If I'm not mistaken, Sigmund Freud actually studied gender dysphoria, gender dysmorphia, and gender confusion. And he actually wrote I would say a book, but it wasn't a book. It was a theory. Wrote a theory on it. Of course, Sigmund Freud literally thought everything was
traceable back to childhood, and I mean early childhood development. We later realized that while that may be true in many, many, many cases, certain disorders are biological. For example, psychopathy. Psychopathy is genetic. You're born a psychopath or not. Oddly enough, the lack of a conscience is genetic. It has nothing to do with nature or nurture. Well, technically it's nature, but true. That's true. But like for example, sociopathy as opposed to psychopathy, which is the presence of a conscience, but the absence of any real empathetic emotions, and in some cases, the absence of many of the other emotions as well. But the division between sociopathy and psychopathy, as derived in antisocial personality disorder nowadays, they try to group them together, even though one is biological, meaning predetermined at birth, psychopathy, and the other is developed, sociopathy. Sociopathy is developed as the psyche of an individual experiences too much traumatic trauma. We'll reword that. Experiences too much trauma, and in a defense survival mechanism, disconnects the emotional attachment to specific emotions, which is predominantly seen in what we would describe as a what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say PTSD because that's the other side of the same coin. That's actually where I'm going with that. Sociopathy and post-traumatic stress disorder are the exact same, yet mirrored opposite response to the exact same stimuli, which is one person may experience an incredibly traumatic event and experience such raw, strong emotions that they are unable to cope with it, and their ability to socialize becomes so retarded due to the extreme uncontrollable emotions that they are non-functioning. That is what is known as post-traumatic stress disorder, and it's characterized by many, about 15 different characteristics that all come from, as what I just said, a severely traumatic event. The exact same stimuli or stimulus also causes the development of the exact opposite reaction in other human beings, also known as sociopathy, where instead of having an overload of uncontrollable emotions, their body actually disconnects those emotions, which you see quite commonly in law enforcement, as well as armed services, and in the medical field, where they see something so traumatic so often that they become quote-unquote numb to it because their body unplugs the emotional or empathetic emotions connected with those stimuli, which permanently links and logically links PTSD with sociopathy, even though, as I said and described them as, opposite sides of the same coin. Um, Yet our current PDR groups sociopathy with psychopathy in one diagnosis as antisocial personality disorder, rather than grouping sociopathy with PTSD and leaving psychopathy as it pertains to a genetic predisposition as its own diagnosis, merely because they're commonly confused with one another, and depending on the amount of time one is allowed to observe the patient, too difficult to distinguish from one another because of the manipulative capabilities of both a psychopath or a sociopath. Do I study psychology? Yes. Why? Because it interests me. Am I a professional? No. Do I know everything there is to know about it? Absolutely not. Do I know enough? The answer is no. Have I ever had any type of extracurricular education regarding psychology? The answer is no. 100% of my opinion is based upon individual studies with publicly available information that is accessible through the World Wide Web, aka Google. It interested me, so I educated myself on it. Do I have a valued opinion? No. Nobody gives a shit what I think. Nobody gives a shit what I think. I don't even care what I think, because it's, as you can obviously read in the description of this particular stream, it is the mad ramblings of a crazy homeless guy. How do I recall my drones? And I'm not even going to justify that with a response. It doesn't matter. You just leave and they show back up in your bay. Okay. Oh, that's percentage. Alrighty. Construction stream computing chip. Did they add more chips to the game? Application by Deadhead37. I wonder if he's a Grateful Dead fan, to be perfectly honest. T6. And once again, while I am slowly learning and developing the memory pathways within my brain to be able to recall them, maybe not readily, but regularly, I am politically ignorant. I'm not overly certain as to the distinction between left and right, rightist, leftist. I know the difference between conservatism and liberalism, but I don't know which side is which, though on more cases than not, I've heard it enough to where I'm, like I said, developing the ability to distinguish them somewhat. I think conservatism is considered right and liberalism is considered left, right? Correct, I mean? Obi-Wan, my alliance is casual as well. I know, dude. You just
I didn't even read what he said. Only ask for so much a week, but in an alliance, you can individually tax individual members of the alliance, which means without warning, you can tax a particular corp and it will automatically come out of their wallet without authorization because you joined the alliance. You agreed to it. So yeah, that's why I'm not joining anything right now. My corp doesn't need an alliance as of right now. I don't think that guy joined yet. Where's the best system to sell ore? Not one per se. That's true. He's going to lead him in the right direction. I'm not going to interfere with that one. System you mining in. Yeah. Just put the shit on the open market. Somebody wants it, they'll buy it, and they'll buy a Krios and go get it themselves. Oh. Supposed to get down to 9 degrees tonight. 9. That means all of this is going to freeze and be a nice, pretty sheet of ice again. Yay! Is your tech level? Come on, Dark Ochre. That's where Noxium. That's where I get my Noxium, is Dark Ochre. Said 5 more trips. Is that what we decided? And this is 1 of 5, so we're 20% done. Two questions. Answer the other one. I want to kill someone, but I don't know. That's not quite a psychopath yet. Apparently there's Pyrox here. I didn't know that. I don't think he understood that I said there are 2 questions, and now other people are asking him questions, so whatever. This is why. Donsky, I don't think that was his name. Farm Doc, Cottonmouth. Destroyed. I will destroy you! Mass Effect 3. No, I think that was Mass Effect 1, wasn't it? That was Lady Benezia, which was played by Marina Sirtis, also known as Deanna Troi from Next Generation. Dragon Trainer? You mean Dragoon Trainer? Dragoon? $94%.
if you're really into some far out thinking, ask me about my opinions of schizophrenia and their links to genetic predisposition. Because we know schizophrenia to be genetic. Yet the combination of chemical imbalances in the brain that characterize, maybe not dictate, nor lead to, nor cause schizophrenia, but the chemical imbalances within the brain which are observable within schizophrenics are linked to a genetic predisposition to create those chemical imbalances, and can be developed usually in the vast majority of schizophrenic patients. It is actually developed between the ages of 25 and 35. We have still yet to figure out or link any direct connection to anything that can or cannot be readily avoided to prevent it or predict it. You can take two schizophrenics, breed them, and have children that never experience schizophrenia. You can have one schizophrenic 6 generations later. It'll show back up after not being portrayed, and while the same chemical imbalance is present, it's obviously a recessive trait, but we have yet to figure out why it so oftenly does show up, or doesn't show up until a certain age range. I mean, hell, as far as we know, aside from, like I said, observable phenomenon, as far as we personally know about schizophrenia, we could still treat it or cure it with electroshock therapy. You know, in other words, there's just, we don't know enough about it. Though it is ridiculously common, we don't know enough about it to accurately predict it, prevent it. The only thing we can really do is treat certain certain symptoms of it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, she just rammed into the ass end of her truck with a cart. I think that's supposed to be my cue to get out of the truck to help her. So, putting you in the pocket. Oh. She was putting her wallet in. Just one order?
Yep. I'm just putting the soft stuff over here.
Okay.
Like bread and stuff. Did this in 17 minutes.
Awesome.
Had to wait in line though. This is hurry.
How'd you guess the bags? Bagged it and then went and paid for them?
No. I just counted. I said I'm going to need 2 bags for boxes, 2 for frozen, 2 for this, because I was just looking at it.
Uh-huh. I want you guys to look at this. The environment is degenerating around us. I don't want YouTube. It is turning to slush. It is beginning to stick.
What are you doing?
I was wrong.
Oh, God.
It happens.
Were you saying I didn't think it would stick? I was wrong?
Yeah. Oh.
I literally went in to take over your order just so you could come out and see the snow because I didn't know how long it'd be snowing. I didn't realize it was going to be a fucking blizzard.
It's more work for us.
What's more work for us?
Blizzard. Means
Worried
more
about
people.
Colleen.
She'll be fine. I rolled the windows up.
That's not what I was referring to.
Then what you mean, at night?
Yeah. And during the day when we're not there.
We'll figure it out. Look at the forecast and get a hotel room if we didn't make enough, if that's what you want to do.
How are we going to afford a hotel room? We can't even afford our fucking car insurance that's due 2 days ago.
Not worry.
It's not about worrying. I'm just pointing out the irrational line of thinking. Anyway.
Well, we're going on Scottsboro, so it's a person, not a business. Ain't no way this is a business unless it's a damn skating rink. Which
Skating rink.
I highly doubt.
Skating rink ordered Tony's Pizza the other night.
Yeah, that's funny. And birthday
A
cake,
lot of them.
Ice cream cup.
Yeah.
It's snowing outside, so slow down extra soon. Extra.
Hey, would you look at that? The top of that stop sign is covered in snow.
It's pretty that way. STOP and make sure no one else is sliding over here trying to get
Can
this
we turn the heat on in the vehicle?
Yeah. Yes, we can. My darling.
My darling, you bittersweet memories. That is all that I'm taking with me, and I will always love you, my darling, you. Okay, we're not gonna finish that. We'll run Al-Anon off. Yep, Al-Anon, not Alcoholics Anonymous. That was where my dad spent the last 30 years of his life. 40, no. 67 is when he died. That was 12 years ago, so he'd be 79 today. And I am 39, so 40 was when he quit drinking. He quit drinking when I was born. So if he was 59? No, 67 when he died, and he was 40 when he stopped drinking. So it was 17 years, last 17 years of his life. Are we really going to the skating rink? Or are you just pulling in here for nostalgia reasons?
It's telling me to turn. Oh, shit.
Turn down the side? The road passing it?
That road right there, it's lagging.
Oh, it's lagging. Lag it.
I was laughing too. I was like, really? Skating rink? Are you serious? After you.
You need me to roll down the window so you can see? Oh yeah, you're just gonna gun it, slide sideways out in the slush. You did.
I didn't slide sideways.
I slid sideways.
It's back there, but we can't get to it because it only has an access road over here.
Okay. You ever play SimCity? That happens sometimes.
1700.
1700.
Oh, never mind. Wrong road.
The wrong road that we have ever driven. Children at play. I don't think so. Wow, look, it's
Definitely sticking.
Hey guys, it's stuck.
Yeah, it's sticking.
There's no more green grass.
No. It does not.
It's officially a 1/4 inch deep right now. I recognize this guy. We've delivered DoorDash to him.
I think so, yeah. Maybe. Guess he's just a
And we've done
non-tipped
Instacart.
motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
I'm pretty sure he tipped us in cash the last couple times.
I've never seen this person.
You've never seen this
Never
person?
come outside.
Okay.
Never seen them.
Well, let's see here. Let's
And they don't respond to anything either.
wait. I love you. I need to get myself to a mining spot because apparently the game despawned my freaking
Drive active.
asteroid group. Happens. Alrighty. And then we'll... Oh, no. I'll set this down and start carrying stuff. And we're back in the truck again. So you did that for $7? Yeah. You shopped for 30 minutes?
17. Thank you.
17. I didn't turn that camera on. When did that happen? We are mining to build a high-sec miner so I can be lazy and have two cars parked in two different locations and use the car in that location and use a little shuttle to jump between them.
1 mile.
No tip
No tip.
is trailer park guy.
Yeah.
Cheap ass trailer park guy.
Yep.
Everyone seems to think, well, it'll eventually get done. Somebody will do it. I ain't got to tip them. No, we can actually choose whether or not to do your order.
I did that one out of charity because I knew nobody else would. And I knew since it was Aldi, it could go fast for me. A lot of people, apparently, they just don't memorize the shelves, or they just, I don't know.
Did you really just say rememorize?
Yes.
Okay.
Memorize the shelves. I can shop Aldi's quickly if they have the items they want. Keywords there.
Plagioclase. Kernite. Dark ochre. We're going to stop right where we're at. We're just going to mine right where we're at because just about everywhere is in range except for that one plagioclase way out yonder. And I'm okay with that. So we're going to sit right here and do this. So how is everyone else doing? Are we playing Eve Echoes, or are we just watching and listening to the raving madness of a homeless guy?
Let's go. Popo. Let's go.
Let's go, Brendan. Yeah. We can make snow angels in the cemetery. Would that be an oxymoron? Nothing. One of those random ass thoughts that goes through, the mind of a crazy person.
You're not crazy, Jared.
Yes, I have to be crazy. I have to be.
Why?
Because crazy people don't know they're crazy. And I know I'm crazy, so I have to be crazy.
Right. Not doing it. Give me something else.
Give me something good. How long is it supposed to be cold for? Don't know? Do you know? Possibly?
No, I don't know. I will have to look.
Oh. You knew it was going to be cold. This cold.
I overheard, or no, the lady this morning said it's supposed to snow around noon. I said, are you serious? She's like, yeah, but I'll be going to Memphis today, so I don't have to worry about it.
I gotcha.
Never said how long it was going to snow, how much it was going to snow. No one ever told me so.
Are you a bartender, sir? If drunk people exhaust you? A bartender, maybe a server at a decent restaurant where people can afford to drink in public? Or are you like you own a hotel and drunk people just make a mess and take forever to fucking clean up after? I mean, could you expound upon the comment? I live in a rooming house. Sir, you must be English or European, because that is a term that I am unfamiliar with.
Makes me think of a hotel.
What is a rooming house?
Is it a hotel?
Is it a hotel, bed and breakfast? Is it like a house that someone rents out their extra space like a hotel, but not an actual commercial building with a bunch of rooms like a hotel? I'm not asking for any other reason than to remedy my own ignorance, because I don't want to Google it real quick, because I normally would literally Google it real quick and just read the definition. A house that rents bedrooms where the landlord does not live in. Okay, so it's it's like a hotel, but it's a house rather than, okay, yeah. Understood. We have a lot of those in this particular area, but they're designed for students at a college, because it's a college town. A lot of the unused residences have been converted to what you're calling a rooming house, or I don't know what they call them here, to be honest with you. I honestly don't.
Other than just apartments.
Well, it's not really an apartment. It's just, you're basically renting a bedroom and communal space.
Still.
Is this an order, or are we coming here to sit?
I was just coming to try to get orders.
Oh, okay. We're coming to camp the parking lot. Okay. I gotcha. Mentally fucked up, disabled. Well, you're probably fascinated with my opinions of psychology that are 100% learned from Google and none from professional or accurate schooling. Not trying to say that you share any of the diagnoses that I've studied. And if it gives you any type of comfort whatsoever, you'll notice in the stream tags, I have my own self-diagnosis, of which is probably inaccurate, but I'm no psychiatrist, psychologist, psychotherapist, or anything of the sort, nor claim to be, but that is what I believe myself to be afflicted with. If that makes sense. But I believe we call them assisted living facilities here when it's for mental health reasons. We used to have mental health rehabilitation centers as well as drug rehabilitation centers, but the Clinton administration back in the early to mid 90s destroyed theirs when they declared a war on drugs and made it illegal to be under the influence of anything practically addictive and mind altering. Therefore, these state funded rehabilitation centers were shut down due to misuse because law enforcement would just camp the areas and arrest people for seeking help because they were breaking the law. And with them, closed the state-funded psychological wards and psychiatric hospitals due to obvious reasons, removal of funding, withdrawal of funding, not for lack of need, but the vast majority of the homeless, I'm going to call it community, because that's a very polite way of wording it rather than anything else I might choose. The vast majority of the homeless community in the United States are afflicted with mental disabilities and diagnoses that render them in need of psychiatric care of which they cannot afford, and the government, whether it be state or federal, no longer pays for. Okay, eat something. You want me to get the lunch meat out of the cooler? Do you want a fucking lunch meat sandwich? Fuck. Answer a question, for fuck's sake. It's not about demanding. It's about answering a fucking question.
Yes, I want the life meat.
Two-edged sword.
Oh, fuck.
Hold this. One of them. And your door. Okay, now trade. Finger.
Tostados are probably destroyed.
Nope.
Just put these in the back of the truck.
Yep.
Thank you. Well, apparently, our groceries are wet.
Okay. And I'm back in the truck again.
Give it to you.
Dry my hands off. I need to drain that cooler before it freezes tonight and turns everything that's in that water into a solid block of Encino Man food. Never did like Brandon Fraser. Nope. Eating again. Temporarily silenced. Unless you want to hear nom nom nom.
I'll quit it.
But I would have to change the stream to ASMR. Why? Let's eat that.
Oh.
We've also got barbecue in the cooler that needs eating. Barbecue beef, by the way. I think there's a barbecue chicken in there, but
I love you.
mm-hmm.
You may have to mute that for a moment.
Why? Oh, one moment.
I need to pay my.
Alright, I'm back. Squish Witch. If you guys don't know what a Squish Witch is, a Squish Witch is a sandwich made from squished bread because your wife squishes every loaf of fucking bread that you buy before you eat it all.
I love you.
Because reasons.
It's the same bread.
Yeah.
It's just a different shape.
A different shape and a different texture. Hand me a tostada. Or throw it
I
on the floor.
thought you had it.
That's what you get for doing your own thinking.
Apparently there's an acceptance rate on Walmart. Oops.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Since when?
Apparently. Since the beginning.
Hmm. So you don't accept very many?
No. I'm at 11%.
So when you just let them get higher? Hmm. That's funny.
Oh well. I'm not sitting in pickup for 20 million hours for them.
True.
And I'm not going to take something that's not going to pay for the gas either.
That's true.
I may accept more pickups, but I'm gonna show up late every time for them.
Mm-hmm.
Because it gives them time to get it ready. And I'm
Right.
usually still waiting by the time I get there.
Mm-hmm. Patch. Sentry drone on his Dominic's damage doubled. That's interesting. I want an Astro. I don't want to pay 800 fucking million for it though. Damn stupid. Faster speed. Memory cell. So absolutely no scan improvements whatsoever, nor targeting. Okay. In other words, drone speed, firepower, range. No, speed. Speed augmenter.
Apparently, this bag is not sealed all the way. Or does not seal all the way.
A little bit of water in it. Pour it out, not on your dash.
A little bit more than a little bit.
Then pour it out, not on your dash. What? Yeah, all the flavor is washed off of it. So pour it out, not on your dash. Grief, man. So fucking sick of repeating myself all the time.
What are you supposed to say? You're trying to tell me what to do. Asking would be great and more appropriate.
No.
It's okay to ask someone to do something instead of just tell them. I promise.
Asking someone to do something that is in their own best interest is not, what's the word,
You don't ask.
conducive with logical thought. Making a direct suggestion is. Okay. That sucked a little bit. Getting my drink out of the back of the truck. It's only out there for like 20 seconds. And I have a layer of snow all over me. You hear nom noms? Yes, I am eating tostadas. Also known as tortilla chips. It's a thing. Try to eat from time to time. I don't know why. What's the point of eating? If you ever lose sight of the purpose of eating, you should try, what's the word I'm looking for? Fasting. guys could see me dripping water all over my damn phone, you'd laugh. Mm-hmm. This is trip 2 of 5, right? Tostadas with hummus? I don't think so. No. I like hummus, but I prefer my hummus on bread or pita bread or naan bread or tortillas. Why is my ship traveling? Why am I don't understand why. What happened? Did I double tap the screen by accident when I was like wiping my screen off or something? I don't know. Unknown input. You know, instead of that blackberry drink, I believe I'm going to make some coffee. Here's one for you. How does a homeless person have a cup of coffee when they want one? I've had hummus with multigrain chips. That was good. I could say it with like multigrain club crackers. That would be relatively similar to what it was actually designed to be eaten with, which is unleavened bread, which is kind of like a tortilla with no yeast. It's very, very thin. Oh, 94%. Where's my spoon? There's my spoon. 95%. The answer to the unasked question is instant coffee and a thermos of boiling water early in the morning kept in your vehicle. Hiccup! Hiccup! In the morning, before we set out for our day, we have I'm going to say it's about, it's not a gallon. I don't think it's a gallon. I'd say a half gallon. A half gallon thermos that we fill up. Where do you get boiling water as a homeless person? Well, I'll tell you. Truck stops. That's why we choose to use their parking lots. While they don't give a shit about you using the restrooms, they also have showers, so you can stay relatively interrupted. Hello?
Hey, is this Jared?
This is he.
Jared, this is Jennifer at Benton Water, and I got a weird question.
Yes, ma'am.
Have y'all moved?
Actually, no. We just can't find the phone number to the post office to let them know that the house is not abandoned.
Well, the reason I was asking is because your consumption was 0.
That's correct.
Oh, so y'all aren't using water?
We're out of town,
Okay. I thought you'd moved, and I thought, oh my goodness, they've got a deposit on file. I gotta call them and find out what to do with it.
No,
Ah.
we're continuing to pay our bills, but we've been out of town since late November. We're trying to keep everything on, and we want it to remain active.
Okay.
But we can't find the post office's phone number to let them know that the house is not abandoned.
Let me just get that number for you.
You actually have it?
And oh yeah.
Well, hold on a minute. Let me find a pen.
Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I gotta find it first. Hang on, I got a little cheat sheet. I gotta look for it.
I was fixed to say.
Benton Post Office 270-527-3933.
That is 270-527-39 or 33.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that.
It's not a problem. You have a good day.
You too, ma'am.
Bye-bye.
Well, I guess that ends any question any person may ever have of whether or not we are legitimately homeless. Water company says,
I'm angry, but I don't
you
know.
have zero consumption. Yeah, we haven't been there since November. We're still paying the bills. That's why we don't qualify for government assistance, because we haven't received any disconnect notices or eviction notices. So since we are decent human beings, we don't qualify for government assistance. However, we can barely afford to pay our bills, but we do. And continue doing what we're doing. So while we are technically homeless, we are technically not simultaneously, which is what I've told everyone all along. I have a home in Kentucky, I just can't fucking go there. Legally, anyway. I mean, I could physically go there. I just can't legally go there. Hey, that's about to go in your floorboard because it's in the way. Here, you want to clean this for me?
Sure.
I'll clean it. I don't know what your badass mood's about. Why are you in a pissy mood? Because your fucking water rolled away? Because you're out of jalapeno artichoke dip? Ah, well.
I googled it. It says most of Aldi products are kosher, but it won't tell me.
Mm-hmm.
It will not tell me. I looked up the exact item and everything. Doesn't say.
So we've been eating pig hoofs for the last...
I don't know. It said most of Aldi's is kosher.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't tell me what products are and are not.
That's kosher gelatin.
Because Walmart's yogurt, Great Value, is made with kosher gelatin, but it doesn't say on the bottle, it just says gelatin, and you have to look it up online.
What?
Warp drive active.
No shit.
But I've been sitting here on Google,
Well, no shit.
and I can't fucking find it.
Can't find what?
Whether or not it's kosher or not.
Oh. Because you can't find the product.
I found the product plenty of times. It doesn't tell me.
Docking request accepted.
I found it on 3 different sites. All they want me to do is buy it.
Well, you can contact the manufacturer for reasons of trade secret ingredient disclosures for allergy information. You have a hot plate with a car plug? No.
It says expert in kosher gelatin with stock in the United States.
However, the things that you're referring to will drain a fucking car battery quick as shit and leave your ass sitting there in the cold. You may have hot water, but you ain't gonna have no heat. So you better drink it fast. What the hell was that? Oh. Your message could not be delivered. I know. That was an interesting way to save a phone number, wasn't it? Did you call?
No, I didn't call. You're the one that saved the phone number.
You said, hold on, and then you said, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, and then you started typing it, so I figured you were going to.
That's what you get for doing your own figuring.
I'm still searching.
What are you searching for? Looking for kosher. All right.
Aldi says that most of their products are kosher.
Well, then ask them this question, or put forth this question to them. Propose this question in their general direction. What products are not? And then put in parentheses, because the reader may be a moron. Other than fresh pork.
What reader? Hang on.
Well, if you're going to message someone, I would hope that there would be a fucking reader
There is
on
no,
the
I
other
can't
side.
Message somebody.
What's the point in contacting someone if there's no reader on the other side? This is 90% of our argument every fucking day.
You're being ridiculous.
I'm being ridiculous?
Yes.
You can contact a manufacturer in regards to possible allergy information and get confidential trade secret ingredient lists. You won't get quantities, but you can get ingredient lists for various products, actually any product, because it's federally regulated that you'll be able to do so, to see what is in it. And you can do it, and every manufacturer of anything consumable must have the number available to be contacted 24/7 for reasons of life-saving information.
This says there's no gelatin in it.
I don't know what to tell you. And don't ask me why I know all this shit.
It says cream cheese, milk and cream, pasteurized, cream
Greek yogurt
cheese,
contains gelatin, according to this.
Greek yogurt. This one, the literal food ingredient on here says that it does not.
What are the ingredients of that Greek yogurt? Because that is where the gelatin is listed, is inside the ingredients of the Greek yogurt.
Non-fat yogurt, cultured, pasteurized non-fat milk contains live and active cultures. It does not say gelatin on
This
it.
says skim milk, cultured whole milk, milk protein isolate, modified cornstarch, and gelatin as yogurt, Greek yogurt. This is trip 3 of 6.
Have it?
I swear if I have to make a 7th trip, I'm going to be annoyed. Insight. Yes. The Reverend does eat kosher, even though the Reverend will tell you not to do so yourself. I eat kosher.
It literally don't tell me. This is their website. This is their nutrition and their ingredients.
I said please, damn it. Fucking autocorrect and shit. And to those who don't know, typically, majority, not all, but majority of your store-bought tostadas are in fact unleavened bread and or kosher.
Greek yogurt has been a boon both for the dairy industry as well as for kosher certification, which comes from fully kosher processed animals. This has been a terrific solution for some companies. So apparently, Greek yogurt has special OU certified kosher gelatin. The products derive from beef for gelatin.
Yeah.
In the yogurt.
Now my finger hurts.
But that's a basic Greek yogurt, period. Apparently, it's supposed to be kosher, according to the intranet.
The Greek is supposed to be kosher.
According to the intranets.
Yeah, but that's not the United States.
How do
The
you
United States puts fucking pork in everything. You fucking porky motherfuckers. They even put pork in fucking cartoons. It's called Porky Pig.
quit it?
Put it in NCAA basketball. I call them the Razorbacks. That moment when the tostada crumbles, something falls off the corner of your mouth and you can no longer find it. It is gone. It has disappeared, never to be seen again. It has pulled a Houdini. I don't know where the fuck it went.
This is saying it's vegan from Aldi.
Greek yogurt is vegan.
It says vegan, yes. Vegetarian, yes.
Hmm.
Here, let me-
Anyone want to go faction ship hunting is what he said. I don't know what that means. If anyone in chat knows what the fuck that means, by all means tell me. I don't know what it means. I mean, I may go with him if I qualify, but I don't know if I can. Maybe he's referring to ratting. In your corp bookmarks. Really? Really? You censored court from courtesy? Seriously? I don't want to talk about this. I feel like I'm being made fun of here. How exactly is yogurt vegan? That's a good question. Where? It's a very good question. Alright, hold on. Let me make this very loud crunchy shit. Which is me closing the bag. Sorry guys.
Now this, when I look up the ingredients to this, it says there's no gelatin in it at all. When I look up the Greek yogurt from say that they use complete kosher products
All these uses kosher?
in
Like-
their Greek yogurt.
Oh, okay. So I see,
Apparently,
because
Greek yogurt
I didn't know you could kosher slaughter a pig.
derives from, according to what I read, their Greek yogurt derives from beef gelatin.
Awesome. Duly noted.
I mean, I'm still trying to find it, but I can't find it anywhere else. That's literally all I can find.
Oh, do I still have that? Yes, I do. Try to remember. You want to turn the heat on for a minute? Are you freezing?
Wet.
You're wet?
This thing absorbs so quick.
Mm-hmm. None of you guys get fucking pervy.
I literally was like, fuck, this shit's so good. What is in this crack? So I started reading the ingredients, saw the gelatin, and got pissed off for a little while. 20 miles for $14? Are you fucking on crack?
Crack!
It's in Benton? Hell no! Another shopper accepted it. Good luck, bro. The fuck is wrong with you?
Somebody trying to get just some quick cash.
Quick? To drive to Benton? This is cold. This is wet. I don't like it. Cold, wet. Cold, wet. It's a cold, wet, code red.
Mm-hmm.
Johnson City for $12, 29 units. I mean, that literally barely pays $2 per gallon, and that's if you don't count the 6.5. Whew.
Something about how they worked in EVE Online, but wait a minute, what's the point to have them here? What are you talking about?
I would think it's kosher because it doesn't make me sick.
Now, if you're clearing them, then have a hauler hoover up the crap. I'm not even Omega. Salvagers really don't do much but take up a mid slot. Okay, I know what they're talking about. They've already announced the salvager mod. Feral Ghoul tried to duck my bullets. Feral Ghoul tried to duck my bullets. Are you playing that fucking conglomeration of poorly written, shitty code, commonly mistaken for the semblance of a video game? Pie, that was directed at you, sir. Ah, you're playing that unmentionable collection of codes that's been written, rewritten, restructured, reorganized, patched, made free to play, then once functioning, sold once again as a packaged, quote unquote, air quotes, game. That we won't even mention the name of. You
mention it, I'll fucking ban you. In the words of Scar, never ever mention that name in my presence.
25 miles for 20, what, $8?
No, was it Murfreesboro?
Aldi's in Benton.
Oh, you're getting Benton orders right now. So in other words, there's no one in Benton right now.
They literally combined Aldi and Benton in one order. Two shop and delivers.
Awesome.
That's
Well, hello there, Phantom.
I'm not driving that far. That's
I'll
I would
fucking
need
ban your
$50
ass.
to pay for that gas. I am trying to figure out.
How long is it supposed to snow like this?
I have no idea.
Or weren't you supposed to be efforting the answer to that question?
Maybe. I'm still trying to see if this is kosher or not.
Oh. Because whether or not something is kosher that you've already ingested is more important than finding out whether or not you're going to fucking freeze to death tonight and sleep in an ice cube.
Hey babe, what the fuck does it matter? We're still sleeping in the car regardless.
You said we could get a hotel room.
We could if we make enough money for the rest of the day. I just paid insurance.
Well, I don't know how much money we have.
I don't either.
You control the money. I don't. Which is one of the dumbest fucking decisions I've ever made.
Shut the hell up.
No man in his right mind should ever turn over control of money to a woman.
Talk to a Tombo then. Dude doesn't even know how much money he has. At all.
I don't know why it would matter. He married into a rich family and she has 10 times more money than he does.
We can get one room, one night if you want to.
Well, that would depend on how long it's going to be fucking freezing.
Oh my god, fine. That's the fucking maps. That's music.
20 degrees, I don't mind sleeping in the car. 25 degrees, I don't mind sleeping in the car. 10, 15 degrees, getting a little close to minding whether or not I sleep in the car.
It'll be down to 16 degrees.
16's the low. So,
And the low tomorrow is 15 degrees. The low Sunday is 25 degrees.
so 2 days of exceptionally cold and then it's gonna slowly warm back up.
Monday it'll be 38 is the low. Tuesday 44 is the low.
Fuck it. We can sleep in the car. We'll be alright.
Okay.
Being vegan, I can't consume any animal parts. You're a lying sack of shit. If you eat fucking pie, you're not vegan. I'd spend money
You
on
like
a dead
chicken.
squirrel if sold right.
I've heard
Why
you
my
talk
aunt
about
is in charge of my money. Okay. Let me reread that. Unless it's just me, I'd spend money on a dead squirrel if sold right. Why my aunt is in charge of my money. Oh, okay, I got you. I understand. Aunt has power of attorney because you're bad with
doing
money.
it, bitch. Fuck off. Fucking offer me shit fucking deals because you want someone to do it.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I'm sitting here looking at that rather than the game. Because I'm retarded! That's why. I said it. I used it in a derogatory sense. The difference was I was referring to myself, so... Is it considered politically incorrect if you're using psychological slurs in regards to yourself? I mean, I don't know. I think I can get away with that. On Twitch, I mean. I think I can get away with it. don't think it's considered bullying if it's yourself. You know, I think it's a level 17, level 18. You can make pie without any animal involvement. Are you sure about that?
Depends on if you use cornstarch.
How were the plants fertilized? Think about that. Because even organic fertilizer contains various, not microorganisms, but various worms, grubs, and bugs to complete the process. While they are not technically animals, it bears the same purpose. I am clinically insane. I fully believe the world is nuts and I am the only sane one. But that's actually schizophrenia. But then I've observed myself repeating actions and expecting something else, kind of at a scary frequency. So being not stupid and a realist, I'm insane. I've observed myself repeating actions and expecting something else. That's actually not the definition of insanity. That's Einstein's definition of insanity. And it's more of a meme than the actual definition.
The only thing I could find is the beef gelatin thing. Literally all I could find.
Einstein was a mathematician, not a psychologist or a psychiatrist. Psychotherapist. Psychiatric specialist. None of the above was Einstein. In fact, Einstein had no more valid an opinion of anything having to do with psychology than I myself do. Because honestly, I probably have more what's it called? Access to the knowledge and probably more well read on the subjects than he ever could be. He was a math person that failed math because he was too lazy to sit and do repetitive actions over and over. Hence his definition of insanity. He thought it was insane to sit there and continually do problems to graduate. So since he already knew how to do it, he chose not to do it any longer. And he failed because of basically not doing his homework. Shared summer for the Dominic, so I am specifically looking for Mortis Legion. I don't know where that is. I mean, I could hop in a ship and just do a whole bunch of jumping and search each one of our bookmarks and see if that helps. Then again, that would reveal all of our locations to be reviewed later by anyone who wants to just sit and hunt Noobers. Noober tubers. I got the hiccups. My coffee is kicking my ass right now with indigestion. This is the third trip. What the fuck, lady? You just parked in the back of the parking lot, walked into the store, bought absolutely nothing, and then walked back out to the back of the parking lot? That's a good possibility. I forgot there was a bank here. Is that the only Banterra bank in town?
It was meant for irony only. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. See, every now and then I miss those. It happens. It happens. Sometimes I miss out on those particular subtleties. What are you looking for now? Ingredients of chicken salad? Excuse me.
I can't find it.
Can't find what? What's my battery like? 72%. I need to use the restroom again. This is getting ridiculous. I'm beginning to wonder if I have an enlarging prostate problem. It may explain my erectile dysfunction. I was expecting to catch a side eye from the wife there, but I didn't get one. Chicken mayo and whatever else you want to add. Yes, sir, I do it all the time, usually cause I forget my wallet a lot. Drive to a store, walk the fuck into a store from the middle of the fucking parking lot, and then turn around and walk the fuck back out without having bought anything, forgot your wallet and have to go back and come do it again. That makes sense. That makes sense. Course, Al-Anon, unless I know you under a previous name or another name that we have met before. Do you think, since I'm asking your personal opinion, do you think I have accurately labeled the stream? Do you think me to be included in that category that you place yourself in of insane? I do, but I'm not a psychologist, so I can't diagnose myself. Which is funny, because I'm a reverend and I can't marry myself either, so. It's a thing. It's a thing for some reason. You're a doctor, but you can't treat yourself. However, if you're a dentist, you can rip your own teeth out. If you're a surgeon, you can remove your own bullets. I don't know. I mean, at least if you put them there. Not if they're in you, but if you put them there. One moment. Walking. Damn it, put my phone in there upside down, so I'm going to sound muffled. Alright. One moment, guys. Quick restroom break. All right.
There's $21.64 for 19.1.
There are people married to their self, though? Possibly, but that's not the sense I was referring to. I can't perform my own wedding ceremony legally. Though I can legally marry any other two persons, I just can't include myself in that union legally. Spiritually and religiously I can, but it won't be recognized by the court system. Ha! You can't censor that, can you? Fucking game. Excuse me. Got a little carried away there. Ow. Pop my finger at the second knuckle. My nose needs a break from my glasses. My sock cap, though warm as hell and incredibly comfortable, presses down on the bridge of my glasses, or causes pressure to be applied on the nose pads, and hurts pretty bad after a full day, or shall we say 2 or 3, 4 months.
It doesn't say if it is kosher or if it isn't kosher. It literally won't fucking say it.
Who won't fucking say it?
Pissed me off. Heron for $28, 5-point-something miles.
That's worth it.
Warp drive active.
I know you hate the Heron Kroger, but at least they fix it to where you don't have to scan everything anymore, because the internet sucks so bad in there. You can just...
Okay.
Did I unmute that? Yeah, I unmuted it.
Docking request accepted.
This is the third one. It'll be on the packaging of the larger box, which you would have to call in Aldi's and get from them. Meaning your local branch office, you would have to either walk into it or something of that nature. That's not very much Noxium right there. That's plenty of Mexilon, but that is no Noxium
I know
right there.
that it says not to ask, but I saw it and I can't fucking find the solution now, and it's starting to piss me off. According to Aldi's, their Greek yogurt is kosher,
Their Greek yogurt is kosher.
but I want to know
4 of 6 strips.
specific item.
Undocking.
Riding in the passenger seat with Laura driving without my glasses on, meaning my depth perception is fucked. I can't see in decent distances, so I'm going to be heavily dependent upon the rest of my senses, aka my sense of motion, and her aggressive driving style is going to literally probably drive me insane.
You'll be fine, babe. I promise.
You are backing out of a parking space
I am.
while looking into your lap and no other
Warp
mirrors.
drive active.
Close your eyes. Please just close your eyes and let me drive. You drive me absolutely insane.
I drive you insane?
Yes, you do. Side seat
Okay.
driving motherfucker.
Side seat driving? I don't think reacting to stimuli is considered
You're literally
driving.
the worst passenger in the world.
I am the
Scream
worst
about
driver.
everything. I said passenger.
Oh, passenger. I started saying I'm the worst passenger because I'm a good driver and you're not. And you just take constructive criticism poorly.
No. You don't give constructive criticism. You scream at people.
I scream when I'm utterly fucking horrified. It's a common response to that particular
I can't reach that.
psychological stimuli. If you could drive in a fashion that didn't fucking horrify people, they probably wouldn't scream at you. Let's go to this one right here. What the fuck? I hate this person. They always talk like this in local chat. Everybody don't want that free stuff till they told to work. Where my bootlickers at with jabs? Give me that free plex and stuff. I ain't never gonna work them jabs. The fuck. Exactly, Al-Anon. Fucking exactly.
What?
He said, what the fuck?
Oh.
Everything in life is free. If you wonder why I called him Mark Twain, if you have never read Tom Sawyer, read Tom Sawyer. Oh man. It is worth the read just to know what I'm talking about. Just saying. Some say the best things in life are free. I don't know the rest of the words, but I know the tune. Yeah, it's what I want, it's what I want. It's what I want, it's what I want. We put the arrogant value on things, but the universe gave it free.
Right? Picking up what he's laying down. I understand what he's saying.
I just lost 2 viewers because I started reading that guy's text. That's hilarious.
Really, honey.
Yeah. Oh man, he's still wanting to sell that nightmare for $4.5 billion. Sovereign Citizens was what I couldn't think of the name of earlier. However, it freely came to mind when he said that. Apparently my brain picked up on the context clues of that one and not the others. Oh well. This is trip 4 of 6. We're halfway there, guys. A little over halfway there because we're 14% full. Got 5.5 days before my ore hold capacity gets bigger. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours? Since 8 o'clock this morning. It is 2:30 p.m. Yes, it is 2:30 p.m. That just came out of my mouth.
That's what happens when you have an analytical mind, people. Your brain converts everything to numbers, even unconsciously, and if you're speaking without thinking, you'll wind up saying some pretty weird shit, like 2.5 o'clock. Oh, here we go again. Bootlicker Jabs doesn't fit too much adorable girl like you.
What?
I don't know, man. I think we're experiencing some racism in chat. I really do.
Think someone's doing it to be racist.
Yeah, I think someone's doing it to be racist, to be honest with you. I don't know it for a fact, but I do suspect it. How many boosters have you got? What the fuck? OW Guad only 3, that's danger. What? Al Guad only 3. Are we? You can never be too careful when it comes to the virus. I think this guy's being a racist, to be perfectly honest with you. And it's two of them in chat, so I think it's one guy with 2 accounts having a conversation with himself just to piss some people off. I think he's trying to get a rise, troll, something. I'd aim to achieve that. What the? Oh, boosters. I got you. Sometimes the chat in this game is very toxic. Others may consider it amusing, but I guess I don't figure on racism being amusing. Does that make me a liberal? No. Does that make me want to regulate speech? No. Does it make me want to criticize somebody for voicing their opinion racistically? I don't... fascistly, maybe? No. I just voice my own opinion immediately afterward. Well, Pi left. Catch you next time. See you later, bud. Discriminatorily, indiscriminatorily, possibly, indiscriminately. I think that's a word. Indiscriminately. That moment when we were talking about this earlier, when you spend more time in silence, but not in this particular case because I was trying to talk it out of my head. When you spend more time in silence trying to think of the correct word than actually talking, it's one of those meh, you know. And so we're going to be getting a lot of huge orders for milk and bread. And the stores are going to be empty of milk and bread and eggs because people are panicking about a March blizzard that will probably last 3 days. Tops. Well, no, you said Monday would be, what, 38 degrees low, 35, something like that?
I don't remember.
You don't remember? I don't either. Apparently it wasn't important.
You're not important enough to remember.
Huh? Why are you fucking me? What the fuck did I do?
Wasn't important to remember.
Apparently it
It's not
wasn't.
that, I just don't remember. Not that it wasn't important.
Free is the only price worth having.
Worf?
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck is
Especially
that
as a new
spelled?
variant will be coming at any moment. Okay. This is definitely a person talking to themselves in chat on alts. I recognize the behavior and the structural similarities of their sentences regardless of the vocabulary that they're using. Let them rich collapse and be food on my dinner plate. Those not vaccines. They're experimental drugs, and you guys are lab rats to a dude that's been playing this for 2 years. I'm not saying get the shot. Dot. Kernin calculations are pretty basic. If you got full omega, oh fuck. And I fell too far behind because I'm not wearing my glasses and the drive is slightly bumpy. So it was blurred. She was fucking you because you married her? Yeah, that's it.
Huh?
I don't know where that came from. Oh, you said fuck you, and I said, what you fucking me for? I got you. I understand now. Took a minute, a little bit of stream delay, and then having to recall exactly what was rambling out of my mouth various minutes ago. But I got you there. Took me a minute. Had to talk that one out. Go ahead, walk it out. Walk it out. Squonky? Squonky? What's wrong? Are you crashing? Is your caffeine wearing off? You look like you need a nap.
I think so.
You think so? You're tired? Okay. She's tired, guys. She's tired. It was in the State of the Union and everything. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not even going to scroll up to read that. Someone give me something else to read. Send me something else to read. Do we want to open Google and listen to my my dyslexia without glasses? I put my glasses back on and do a lot better, but let's open Google and do live news readings. I think that'll be funny. I think it'll devolve into YouTube video watching before too long, and I'll forget that I'm streaming and just be Twitch streaming someone else's YouTube shit.
Does Park Street Deli use kosher Greek yogurt?
Oh man. Read War and Peace. It's more entertaining than that goober. We talking about Warren Buffett as in War and Peace, or War and Peace as in the what was it, 1950s novel? I think it was in the 50s that novel was written, War and Peace. Maybe I'm thinking Sense and Sensibility, or Pride and Prejudice, maybe what I'm thinking of, to be honest with you. Anne of Green Gables, Anne of Avonlea, something like that. I don't know where the hell all that's coming from, but that's what's going through my head when you say War and Peace. Be right back. Smoking toke. Gotcha.
Does
I'm glad you put that in
jalapeno
parentheses.
artichoke
That time period.
dip
Yeah.
contain kosher Greek
That
yogurt?
time period, yes.
Question mark.
Somewhere in that time period is what my unconscious brain is telling me. Probably fucking wrong, but whatever. Like, whatever, dude. I just want you to know, now is not the time to back into a ditch, so pay attention. Hey, we are out of the ditch safely and you didn't damage your truck, so I can rib you about it until you do something else worthy of ribbing. Fuck off. What you fucking me off for?
$4.50 is what the gas is here. $4.50. Boy, doesn't that just make you want to finger a crocodile? That's an interesting color blue, a vehicle. Robin egg blue. Robin red dress in a cage puts all of heaven in a rage. That idiot still talking in local, or can I go back to it yet?
I don't know, but
I am specifically looking for Mortis Legion. Mortis Legion.
So, question.
What's your question?
Do you want to come with me?
Do I want to come in with you? I would have to mute my stream for like however long this is going to take.
If we're shopping, why can't we let them shop with us?
How am I going to shop with them? Turn the camera on and put it in my pocket?
No, just put it in the cart and have the camera on.
Multiple carts. Let me see here. Let's see here. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe, just maybe, I won't be able to read chat. Lose all my viewers that aren't FBI eavesdropping on me. But that's a thing. How big is the order?
45 units on one of the orders and 9 on the other one.
Let's see here. All right, here we go. Okay, we'll see how this works. It may work or may not work.
If it doesn't, then just come back out, I guess.
Why is this person just sitting there revving the engine like a retard? They're gonna have a handicap sticker. Or either, I don't know, mentally handicapped. That's why they're just sitting there revving their engine, trying to blow it. Oh, you could bring up the stream and tell me what you see. Alrighty. Let us see here. Everything that follows is a result of what you see here. Oh, I'm crashing.
Sorry.
What are you doing? I'm on your side. What are you doing? Oh, you're watching an ad. Okay. Good. Unfortunately, my audio is going to be muffled because the mic is down in my pocket. What? My camera closed. Why does it do that? Is it going to just randomly close all the time? Because if it's going to randomly close, it's not going to work.
It's not gonna work, then it's not gonna work.
Give me an item.
Coleslaw.
What kind? What variety? What size? 16-ounce bag, standard coleslaw, Kroger brand. Thank you. I'm going to throw it at her. Yes, I am. I'm going to throw it at her. Yes, I am. I'm going to throw it at her. Yes, I am. I'm going to throw it at her. I don't see coleslaw, which I know it's here. I hate this fucking store. It's backwards compared to every other. Ow. Caesar, 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 Caesar Crunch, Ultimate Caesar, Pepperoni Ranch, Peppercorn Ranch. How do you know they're out? Coleslaw. All right, awesome. Right there.
Do you see this anywhere?
Diced red onions.
Yeah.
It's going to be right back here. And yes, I do see it. Here. Next.
This?
Asiago kale chopped kit. It's over here. 1 or 2? All right, because there's a 2 for $7 deal. So next,
Broccoli slaw from Kroger.
broccoli slaw. Something tells me that's not going to be a thing. Garden salad, coleslaw, 50-50 blend. Oh, okay.
Black cherry. Oh, that says dairy. I'm sorry.
Coleslaw is not a thing. Ask them if they want more broccoli slaw.
They requested Dole as a replacement.
I don't think that's going to be a thing either. Wow, I didn't even see that. So why do you need me? I got you. For what? Like what? Mini cucumbers in a bag. A pound. How many?
One green jalapeno pepper.
1 pepper? All right. Here's 1 pepper.
What the fuck is that, man? One. 2 just right medium avocados.
Medium avocado.
1 bunch of asparagus.
The fuck is a just right medium avocado? That better be a brand. We got large and medium. I don't see any just right. You have to wave a single fucking jalapeno? Really? That's a little squishy, not too squishy. Those are just right. That's for damn sure. In my personal opinion, a jalapeno should, not a jalapeno, an avocado should be firm yet soft, meaning it should give some, but not too much. Here, you need to wait. 1 pound.
One H&A Farms blueberry, 18 ounces.
All right, blueberries. 16 ounces. You said 18 ounces? Yep. 1 pound, 2 ounces. Blubberries.
Blueberries.
Asparagus. 1 bunch. Next.
They want H&A blueberries. Wrong brand.
There's not another brand over there. Reach through the app and shove it up their ass. And twist it.
I need to weigh it.
Have to weigh a bunch. It's sold by the bunch. Why the fuck does it matter? See this? This is called prepackaged. Would you look at that? It's exactly 1 fucking pound.
Okay.
Can I have the next fucking item, please? Navel oranges, 1 count. 4 times 1 count? That makes sense. 4 navel oranges. How are you? I heard her. I'm not deaf.
Sometimes you kind of.
No, I heard her.
Okay. And these prices are already getting there.
I literally had a rant about that earlier today.
Oh my gosh.
Or so you got half the country saying that they're willing to pay it if it means sticking it to Putin's like
Yeah.
you're just saying that.
You know that's the media saying that.
It doesn't matter if you're okay with it or not. You're going to pay for it, even if you don't have a vehicle, because you're going to pay for it right here.
You know what I have? I just set that thing with a whole bunch of seeds inside and I'm growing some stuff. And I live in an apartment. If I got out,
That's what she does.
my apartment would be a doggone jungle if I had to do it. Otherwise, it's fantastic. You don't have to money, So you buy the seeds and plant them. And
Wait.
Water isn't that expensive yet.
Yet.
You heard me say that.
Yet.
Yeah, it's insane.
3 pounds exactly. That was nice.
Yeah, packing will get you a whole bunch of food.
One lemon.
1 lemon? You want me to throw it at you? Do you need me to weigh it? Okay.
1 container of blackberries from Sunbelt Organic.
Sunbelt Organic Blackberries. Wait! Ariel. My bad, guys. You did not hear that. Wait! 6 ounces. Small package. They want Sunbelt. So we have Alpassa Farms, North Bay Produce, Mainland Farms. What? Is it ever? No, it's Simple Truth, and it's not blackberries, it's blueberries. I'm still just answering your question. Next.
They want this one instead.
Driscoll's. Well, I'm going to walk over here to appease you. However, I did not say that out loud when I quoted brands.
Well, they're going to say that this is an organic.
Then take a picture of it in the USDA organic bin. You can see it live streamed right here. It says organic in that bay. I did not stock that. Would you look at that?
I understand that, but this says organic.
Well, hello there.
And that doesn't.
What says organic and that doesn't?
This says organic. Organic. Those are not.
Let us read. No, it doesn't say it. However, would you look at that?
Because I'm not going to have
It's the same
I'm not
brand.
dealing with that.
Can you possibly imagine half of them having it, half of them not? At the same farm?
Pounds of bananas.
Pound and a half of bananas. Organic or no? So you don't want organic bananas, but you want organic blackberries. Okay. Pound and a half. That's going to be a small bunch. £2. Close enough. £2 even. Who's here? That time period? Okay. What? How much are they? A pint? No. 5 to 6 ounces? $2.99. Give me another item. Typing?
I clearly can't see the items.
You clearly can't see the items at the moment.
I sent her a message and I added it to the list, so we'll see if she fucking accepts it. If not, whatever.
Could you give me another item before you did that? Ow.
How is it out? It didn't even come close to your hand at all.
Didn't come close to it, though it hit it. Okay, made impact with it. Stopped and then stopped twice when I moved the hand, but made no contact with it.
Thank you, but no thank you. Go. Bye. I can't deal with you.
No, that one. That one. All right. Can't stand that woman most of the time. There's a reason I stay the hell away from her. Okay. Too much inefficient movement. Hate shopping with her. Absolutely hate fucking shopping with her. She just wants to stand in one place and shove her fingers up her ass or something. I can't stand it. Absolutely can't fucking stand it. How marriages last 50, 60, 70 years. Every time I interview an older couple and ask them a few benign questions, inevitably I come to the same conclusion. Of those 50, 60, 70 years, they literally saw none of each other. Both of them worked full fucking time, or the male at the time worked literally 2 jobs or 60, 80 hours a week for their whole career. You know, they literally never spent any time together. That's how they survived. Looks like a Dragoon C has about the same DPS as a worm. Really? You think so? War and Peace. No, War and Peace reminds me of the original Ninja Turtles movie, when Casey Jones and Donatello were playing, I don't want to say Scattergories, but they were, I think it was Scattergories, to be honest with you. there for 5 minutes, and I'm already tense enough and angry enough to literally just take off walking and just fade into the blizzard, never to be seen again. I mean, I can't stand working with that woman. She is too inefficient. It agitates me that damn much. I mean, it really does. It's bad enough I have to sit in the passenger seat with her driving
Warp drive active.
all damn day, every day. That infuriates me. But it's ridiculous.
Docking request accepted.
This was 4.
Undocking.
Let's see here. Where are we at on this? Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Did we find the Yeah, we have the Noxian. We need just Mexilon. Who's in system with us? No one? Question mark? Corp? Farm is here. He must be
Warp
selling.
drive active.
The gods obviously punishing us, sticking us in overflow with Trazyn. Overflow? Nope. Gonna log out. Working on that anger management shit right now. Long, slow, controlled breaths. Fuck that think happy thought shit. Just focus on breathing. And try to grasp a hold of any emotion other than anger. The fuck? That woman just left her car running next to me. Radio blasting. The music you hear, if you can hear it, is inside her car, over there.
I'm going to go turn her fucking car off for her. Because that's fucking loud. You know what? Just so there's no question as to motive. Fucking loud as shit. Okay. And we're back. Yeah. I did that. What are you going to do about it? Breathe. I breathe in and breathe out. I put one foot in front of the other. Take one day at a time till you find that someone you can't live without. But until then, I will breathe in and breathe out. A quote from an old band. She's pretty tied up, hanging upside down. I mean, there's a comma in there. She's pretty, comma, tied up, hanging upside down. I think 2 commas in there. One after pretty and then after up. But, no, I'm not. While I do suffer from excessive anger issues, I'm not a violent person. I don't want to physically lash out at anyone individually, regardless. The closest thing to an outburst of anger or rage was what I just recorded on video, which was, what the fuck kind of person comes into a parking lot with their music so goddamn loud someone can hear it from 4 cars away, and then just gets out, leaves their shit running, and walks in the damn store for everyone else to have to listen to their poor taste in music. So I went and shut her fucking car off and left her keys in her driver's seat. I mean, that's the closest thing to an angry outburst that I will ever come to. There was no damage done to anything. I just turned her car off, turned off the radio, and placed her keys in her driver's seat. However, her headlights are still on, so I may have to go and get back into her car and shut her headlights off to clear my conscience of, no. Unless she's in there for 2 hours, it's not going to drain her damn battery. Ugh, yep, it's bugging me that her headlights are still on. See? Not a psychopath. I have a conscience. It's bugging the piss out of me. Would you please go off, headlights, for fuck's sakes? Maybe I'm just impatient when it comes to things of that nature. No ores found in range. Let's look at this guy's ship.
procurer will not even hold more ore than I can. Let's look at the stats in the. Come on, headlights, go out. Fucking turn yourself off. For fuck's sakes. It's a brand new fucking. Is that an Avenger? It's not a Charger. It's not a Challenger. I think it's an Avenger. Retriever has 24,000. Mine has 28,000. I think it's 32.5. I think it's 32.5. I'm guessing 32.5 once I'm fully skilled into it. And then the procurer has, because it doesn't have an ore hold bonus regardless of skills. As you can see, no bonuses to ore hold. 42,000. So maybe it holds more. Did they change that? It didn't used to. Maybe they changed it because of that. For the longest time, the Retriever had the largest hold. Yeah, they changed them. We just had a couple recent updates, so that's probably what they changed. So, that comment was officially incorrect. Now, anyway. When they first came out, the Venture 4s. The headlights are still on. The Venture 4 had more ore hold capacity than the Covetor 2, but then they doubled the Covetor 2 and cut the Venture 4's hold from 60 down to 30,000. Here's the issue. I don't mind going over there, shutting her car off and leaving her keys in the driver's seat. I do mind going over there and turning her headlights off because I don't know where her headlight switch is. I don't know how to turn it off. Vehicles of that make and model, aka new, are supposed to be automatic. Therefore, I don't know why in the hell the headlights are still on. I removed the keys from the ignition, set them in the driver's seat, and I don't know. I'm definitely bothered by this. So maybe their diagnosis of antisocial personality disorder is not in reference to a possibility of psychopathy, but sociopathy.
Warp drive active.
Well, sociopaths have anger, so that's normal. They have gratitude and mirth and happiness. That's normal. Mostly characterized by lack of empathy. So let's see if we can get a hold of some empathy. Wait a minute. Uh-oh! The headlights finally went off. Holy shit. What the hell was that? A 5-minute timer? Jeez. Wow. Finally. Now I feel better. However, my primary concern before I started talking myself out of going to check for the headlight switch was the battery draining of someone else's vehicle. That would be a conscience and empathy for someone else's trouble. But that could be a misdiagnosis of an empathetic response. That could be a guilt response, having turned the vehicle off myself. So let's look for empathy. Let's see if we can find some empathy. That guy looks cold. But then again, I'm pretty damn cold myself. So maybe that's not empathy. Maybe that's just, you be cold, we be cold together. I'm sorry. Oh am I doing? I'm just standing here, sitting here, looking at the game. Oh shit. Let's do this one. That one. Approach, say about 10 kilometers. I think 10 kilometers will put me right about there. Should be dead in between those two from this angle. I don't know. I don't think you can force an empathetic response without external stimuli, so I'm not gonna fake one either. That would definitely be sociopathic. Oh man. Mirth. Sorry. I didn't cry when I got a black eye. As bad as it hurt, I just grinned. I don't know. Tough little boys grow up to be dads. They turn into big babies again. Oh man, can't believe I've been on this game for this long. Plex or your car's extended warranty. Where to invest $100 million? I'm sorry. That was great. Your car's extended warranty. Oh, that was quick-witted and good. That was definitely quick-witted and good. Tomorrow I'll reach Tech 8, but can't enjoy it for I am Alpha. Welcome to the club, bud. Oh man. Free to play, 2 months Omega. If you're in nullsec and you have a decent corp, it's not hard to do. Is this trip 4 or is this trip 5? I think this is trip 5. I hope this is trip 5. I want this to be trip 5. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to mine anymore. I don't want to mine. I don't want to do it. could, but I just don't want to get into that on the phone version like the PC version. Okay. Okay. What was that from? Is that a South Park character? I say that as a guess, to be honest with you, because I don't think I've ever watched an episode of South Park, but I think of the hundreds of thousands of several second memes and shorts and clips that are out there, I think I may have heard. I think it's South Park. I don't know who the fuck it is, though. I don't know what the character's name is. But I'm almost certain it's a South Park reference. Oh, damn. That 10 kilometers was almost perfect. That was a good guess. I wish to God I could tell you, oh, well, I looked at the interval between the 20 and the 30 from where it was marked and gauged that it would be 10 kilometers. And judging from the angle of the... No, it was totally a guess. Totally a fucking guess. Yes, I do have an analytical, mathematical brain, but no, I didn't do any of that calculation. It was just a fucking guess. A very lucky guess. Blind squirrel finds an acorn twice a day. I think that's a busted watch. I think the blind squirrel finds an acorn every now and then. Something like that. See, now I feel bad because I want to go in and help my wife, but I don't want to leave this woman's keys sitting in her driver's seat of an unlocked car. But then again, one could also rationalize the thought, she left the motherfucker running, so why should I feel guilty if someone steals her car? I don't know, but I'm going to go in and help Laura, because I don't like feeling bad. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I think that's empathy. Ain't that a bitch? Now I can't be a sociopath anymore. Damn it. Gonna have to find a different diagnosis. I think depression's pretty accurate. Fits of rage and incredibly low lows, that's fitting of depression. Those fucking pants are hideous. Tough little boys grow up to be dads. They turn into big babies again. That's actually the only part of the fucking song I know. Oh, did I get lucky and her be done with it?
What? What?
I came in to help.
Well, I can't find a 24-pack of water, so if you could find one, that would be greatly appreciated.
Purified? Purified drinking water, Kroger 24-pack.
Not in the aisle.
That's what I'm doing. Outside? Okay. Whoa.
This one's open.
Then get it.
We need one of these waters. What type? 24.
Yeah. I think I can just tell you at the register, right? What are you, 5'2", 5'3"?
I don't know. 4 something.
4 something? Okay. You said 6? 6?
Yes. I also need to find the snack station.
A snack station?
Yeah. It says it's in the fuel center.
Tillamook Zero Sugar Smoked Sausages. Here, I'll look.
Also, if you can find this, it says front of store. I don't know where that is either.
Wonton strips.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why are we in line if you have a...
I was getting the water from up front.
You can literally tell them at the register. You don't have to grab that. You can get it after, or at the register itself.
Oh. Well. Okay.
So we're not checking out yet?
No, I gotta find this stuff.
Oh. Well, let that fella through.
I'm not in a line right now.
Well, he still can't get through. She's there.
Are you checking people out right now on this aisle? We're about to. Oh, okay. Which one? Who's taking the walk?
I'll get it.
He'll take it. Hey, can I ask I'm also going to
Most little boys grow up to be fair. They turn into big babies again. Which one? Allura. The biggin. The biggin. The big cart. Alright, the big cart. What are you guys doing, huh? Y'all doing anything important? What are you doing with your life?
Okay.
6?
So Jeremy. Yeah. I would say
Excuse me?
what?
Aisle 6, all the way down the right side. Just busted my fingernail. I'm gonna have to file that because it'll drive me fucking insane. Turn into big babies again. Okay, I've reached the end of the song. I can stop singing it now. Chomps, chomplings, dukes, teriyaki. We're looking for Tillamook's. Tillamook's beef jerky. I do not see Tillamook's beef jerky. It is not a thing. It is not in the store. Totally not in this store. It's going to be somewhere else. Let's look for a second time. Kroger, Jack's Links, Teriyaki, Kroger, Jack Links, Peppered, Kroger, Alberto, Crave, Sugar, Zero Sugar, Tillamook. There's Tillamook. Holy fuck me. Duke's, smoked sausage, no zero sugar though. Unfortunately, the only Tillamook I see is this stuff.
Zero sugar?
No, it is not zero sugar. However, the Crave Zero Sugar is right beside it. That's what brought my attention to it. There it is. Found it. I'm retarded.
Okay, thank you.
There's only one.
That's all I need.
Literally only one left in the store.
Can you please focus? Looking up item.
It's right. Tell it it's right. What is it?
Teriyaki. Do you want original?
Oh, fuck a duck sideways up a wall, running backwards through the mountains. You left your wallet in the cart and walked away from it?
Come on.
See? Told you. It's correct. Okay. Jubilee best followers primes. Right. I need a moderator that can ban these fuckers because I can't do it on mobile while streaming. I don't know. I might be able to. I think I figured out how to do it once. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Nope. Click, 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 click. Nope. Where's the Twitch app? Twitch. Add tags. Stream info. Crap. Because it wasn't open, it's not there. Damn you. You suck. Okay. Found it though. I'm not in line yet. I'm just that friendly neighborhood guy that stands in supermarkets talking to himself. Also known as waiting on a woman who is randomly somewhere else in the store. Apparently I'm babysitting a wallet. goes there's those characteristics of a sociopath again. Charismatic. Oops, we're ticking one off on the other side of the spectrum. Straddling the fence. Maybe one yet. If I get 12 tally marks on one side of the fence and 14 on the other, does that mean that the 14 wins, or is 12 and 1 imbalanced enough? I don't know. Quite recognizably unknown at this point. I'm chilling in the middle of an aisle. Chilling in the middle of an aisle. It's a good thing she's not on a time limit. Oh wait, she is. What the living fuck is she doing? No, even worse, I'm waiting on a woman. Come again? No. Shoe store, maybe. Not clothing. Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Something wasn't right here. Really? What the living shit are you doing, woman? For real? Hello? The fuck, over? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? Here's a question for a consensus. If you had a choice, when someone else was shopping for you, would you rather get your groceries in a timely manner and cut your losses and be missing a couple items? Or would you rather be pestered and annoyed by your shopper about things that the store didn't have, and your order being 1, maybe 2 hours late because you stood in a store with poor reception waiting for them to possibly respond to you because the message never got sent due to the poor reception? I mean, I don't think I really have to wait for a consensus on that. That's pretty self-explanatory about what I just said, but what the actual flux? What you want? One of each? Croutons?
The wonton strips were behind the bananas.
Oh. In that little strip of shit that we never think to look at?
Yeah.
Described as front of store?
Check this cart. 2 sugars.
Yep.
2 chocolates.
Yep.
2 soap.
Chocolates with almonds?
Yeah. 2 soap refills.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Are you sure those are refills? Yeah.
Alright. Let's check out. She didn't respond to me, and I'm not fucking waiting anymore. This
Well,
is
I mean,
Alpha.
unfortunately for whomever's order it's not, they have to wait 3 times as long because of your willingness to wait 3 times as long for someone who's unresponsive.
The person that I was waiting on was both of them. The other one just responded, so I refunded that item and replaced the one that wouldn't respond and just left. Because one of them responded and said refund.
Okay.
Hopefully she doesn't get pissed.
At this point, I don't care. You've been in here 20 fucking minutes too long.
I was 2 minutes over the time limit allotted.
And how often
40.
do I take the entire time when I'm helping?
Warp drive active.
Exactly. I'm always 15 to 20 minutes earlier. With pleased customers. No!
Docking request accepted.
I'm good, ain't I? You know you done fucked up, right? Oh, man. You pulled a me, didn't you? You had this fresh cut?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm not listening.
I said that you're good at math. Creepy, smart.
I would say creepy smart, but good at math, yes.
Then there's your answer, creepy smart. Yeah. Get that card
Isn't that the
away.
second?
Yes.
Is that part of the second?
Yes. I know how to do that.
I don't know these. I didn't shop for these.
He did. He wasn't in here. I was
I'm just asking before I start tying shit. I told you I wasn't listening. Like literally told you. Come on through. What? No, I didn't. I even talked to him. I pushed it out of his way and said, come on through. And cut a gap for him.
Well, do you want to tie these and stuff?
Thai D's, that's actually a really nice restaurant. The inside is kind of shitty, but the food is amazing.
But yeah, most of the time when I come here, the signal is like freaking bad. I can't even do the order, so I just stopped accepting them. And then I had like been sitting there all day with no orders, and then these came up. I was like, fine.
Do what? Dankeschön, du bist fertig. Habst du einen guten Nachmittag? Huh? I don't know. Ask her. She's the one that works this job. I'm currently unemployed. wonder if her car's still there. And if it is, I'm going to wonder if it was stolen or if she got it herself. Only one way to find out. Now, if it's still there, I'm going to be like, with gas prices where they are, that woman is going to leave her vehicle in there for 30, 45 minutes running. No matter how good a fuel mileage you get, that's insane. But we know inefficiency irritates the piss out of me, so. To what? Yes, it is, just not to the wet fucking pavement. Can you not see your truck? You said the snow's not sticking. I wish I could turn my camera on and show you that the snow is not sticking. That makes me wonder if she is suffering from acute psychosis, because the reality that is readily observable in every direction contradicts the reality that she is making statements about. Alrighty. Okay, put the card up. Of what? There's tea right there. Can you get it? It's going to be on ice. Okay. I wonder if my haul is full yet.
Yes, I'm still mining. Shit. I docked, so I wasn't mining the whole time.
Oh, you poor thing.
Damn it. One more time, I gotta sit and stare at this shit. Let me plug my phone back in.
It is cold, Chris. Well,
Oh. I have come to the realization in the past month that I like blackberry. I know I like black cherry, but I really like blackberry. Blackberry is a good. It is very good. Es ist sehr gut. Do you have any idea how fucking close you are to that truck right there?
yep. Watching it the whole time.
Are you now?
Yes, I was.
You like you was watching that ditch you drove into?
I wasn't watching the ditch. I was just backing up without looking.
Because that's intelligent.
Well, it's honest. That's what I was doing.
Just backing up without looking.
Yeah, I mean, I was
Trusting
looking.
that the road or land, that the earth would be there behind you.
Yes.
Somehow.
Yes.
Okay.
I was just backing up.
Undock. How many times do I have to hit the button? I've hit the button multiple times now. I hit the button.
So what made you come back in? Did you get bored?
Yeah, it had to be boredom. Couldn't possibly be empathetic response or conscience or anything like that, since I'm antisocial. None of those exist in my psyche, so it had to be boredom.
30 minutes to feel conscious about something.
Warp drive active.
I don't think it was 30 minutes.
Well, I was in there for 40 and you left at the beginning.
Ah.
I may have been distracted by other stimuli.
Okay. Do it in your stream and then do something and then restart your stream.
And what are you implying?
Then you made yourself feel better.
In your own psychotic fucking reality, within the confines of your broken concept of rationality, what the fuck are you implying?
You already know the answer to that question.
Yep. So what are you implying? If you got the balls to imply it, have the balls to vocalize it.
It's none of anyone else's business.
Oh, but you can imply it.
You know what I'm talking about, so I don't have to specify.
It's irrelevant.
Okay. Fine then.
And we'll argue later about who started this fucking fight.
It wasn't a fight, it was a guess. And
A
if
guess?
And if it was a wrong guess, then it's a wrong guess.
Your guesses are always wrong, especially when you're implying that.
No,
Yeah,
not always.
always.
Okay. That's your opinion.
No, that's observable reality.
Okay.
The fact that your reality differs and is contrary to everyone else's observable reality makes you insane. It means you suffer from psychosis.
Also your opinion.
It's my opinion that a concept of a contrary reality to actual reality is psychosis. That's my opinion. Okay.
When it
Right.
comes to me, yes, true.
When it comes to you, okay, so apparently that has bearing on your reality. Okay.
Dip with the rope.
Temporarily closed. Wonder how temporary that is.
You almost made me spit my tea out.
Uh-huh.
Nope. No. I love you and I thank you for coming back in the store to help me.
Uh-huh. A little late for that. What you're doing now is trying to repair what you conceive as your own personal wrong.
No. Just thanking you for helping.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Because regardless of your reason, lifting that heavy shit hurts me. And by you lifting it for me, you saved me some pain, and I'm grateful for that.
No, you're not.
Believe what you want. This is why I don't talk to you.
No, this is why we don't talk. Because you pick a fight
No.
and then try to have meaningful
No.
conversation afterward once you've already spoiled my fucking mood.
You always have a bad mood. You're
That's
nothing
a
but
lie.
negative. You are always
Always negative. That's a lie.
After you got out, yes, you've always been negative.
That's a lie.
Before you went in, you were always positive. You're the
That's a lie.
opposite of what you used to be.
That's a lie. That's not even an incorrect
It's not
observation.
A lie.
That's
It's
a
an
lie.
observable fact.
That's also a lie.
Okay. That's what I see, and I am with you all the time.
Yep. That's also a lie because that's not what you see.
How is it not what I see?
Because you only vocalize that when we're being recorded or
No.
observed.
No. When we're shopping, I say it. When we're fucking sitting in a car, I say it.
That's a
Doesn't
lie.
matter. You can mute the fucking mic and I'll say it again. I don't care.
It's a lie.
Huh? You're different.
Different. Yeah, sure. I'll agree with that.
Like, extremely different.
I'll even agree with that. That doesn't make all the other lies you just said true.
That's a lie. It was my personal observation.
It's a
and
lie.
experience.
A lie is when you say something that is contrary
A lie is when you
to
say
what you
something-
know to be true. So if you are saying that you visually observed something and then you are speaking
In my own
vocally
opinion,
something
you are
contrary to what you
completely
visually
different.
observed, you are lying. Okay.
Regardless of the outcome after this month, I'm done.
Okay.
I can't handle this shit anymore.
Okay.
You know, if you fly out up in front of me, you would stop having to fly. Okay. There's no house there. Oh. Okay. Found it. It's this place. This is gonna fucking suck, and I hope I don't get my fucking truck stuck. I remember this fucking shit. God.
Apparently, we have already received about 3 inches of snow since this morning, so that's interesting. Let's record this in real time. Maybe not 3 inches, maybe 2 inches. I specifically remember saying this would probably not stick.
Doom, doom, oo-doo-doo, boom. Doom, 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 ba-dee-doom, doom. Doom, doom, boom, doom, boom, ba-dee-doom, boom. Let's see here, what is this? Can only be claimed at the station. Can I see what it is? Nope. Apparently I can't. It's not a thing. Can't long press it. Nope. Or can I long press this? Nope. That's ridiculous, but whatever. Can I look? Nope. Can't even look at it. Mute what? Oh. Where's it go? Okay. Wow, this is mining.
Is it actually mining this time?
Yeah, this time.
What?
There's a 3255 order for Target, but it's for 20 miles. 33 items at Target. It goes to West Frankfort.
Well, there's a problem with that. Is there more orders to do while you're up there, or are you just going to drive back for free?
That's what I'm saying. There's nothing else in West Frankfort. There's like 4 Carbondale orders. There's 0.5 miles for 18 items for $11
We're not in Carbondale.
for Marion Kroger.
You said Carbondale.
I said there's like 4 for Carbondale.
Oh.
Then I started to read the ones that are not Carbondale. $11.20
That makes
for
logical
0.5
sense.
miles, 18 items, Marion. And then 36 items, 2 shop and delivers, 7.2 miles for $15. Aldi's. And then the 3255 from Target.
You do realize you're in the parking spots, right? Yes, there is.
Oh,
There's lines on the road.
okay.
Here too.
I'll barely pay for the fucking gas to get
To Carbondale.
to, no, Marion.
It's green light.
7.2 miles for $15.84. 7.2 times 2 is 14.4. And it's 15.84.
17.2 times 2 is 15.4.
7.2 times 2 is 14.4, which is the mileage, only for $15.49 units. Granted, it's from Aldi, and I could probably do that in 20 minutes, but still. I really wish that the Target one actually paid enough. I think I might do that one.
What one?
$11 for 0.5 miles.
How many items?
18 items, 26 units. Oh, now there's a Kroger one for West Frankfort. But the Target one's already gone. Sick of nickel and diming it. It's pissing me off. It only shows me higher orders because of the damn miles. No one wants to do it. I'm sick of seeing shit orders.
Stop getting shit ratings.
I don't know how to do that because I shop to the best of my ability. If I message them about everything, they get annoyed. If I don't message them enough, they get annoyed. If I just pick the replacements, they get pissed off. If I ask them about replacements, they get pissed off. Doesn't matter what the fuck I do.
don't remember if this is 4 or 5. I think this is 5. $26.15 minutes. Divide that by 4. 6 hours. It's 8 hours. Doesn't seem right. At all. Oh, I might have not changed soon enough. I don't know. Maybe. John Doe's Hair Company. Saliba Insurance Company. For rent. House to home. Webb's Heating and Cooling. Stern Sale, SIU Credit Union. FJB. Was it use it or lose it, pass or cumulative? Maybe. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what's being asked here.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
I don't think that's right. Why are we turning around? Hair in order? Ah,
$18.
okay.
Delivers over by carbon for some reason. So I'm going back to Marion anyway. I might as well get the fucking order.
Yeah.
$18 on the way back. 2 shop
Undocking.
right there.
Where's the other one deliver?
One delivers right near the store. The other one delivers on over by Carbon Street in Marion,
Oh,
which I have no idea why they ordered from this Kroger,
unknown.
but whatever. Either that or the app decided to combine a Marion order with a Heron
Warp
order
drive
to make
active.
somebody do it because they didn't because the Heron order doesn't get done. I don't know.
Fuck, my knee hurts. Knee hurts pretty bad. Unity is the key word in unit without the Y. Damn, my knee is killing me. In range of everything is what it looks like. Yep. Dark ochre, kernite. Yep. Everything's in range. Belt. What time is it? What was I going to look at? Okay, we have the minerals. So I just need the precious alloys. 5 jumps at a mar. $22.22. Okay. Is it worth it? Yeah, probably. Just to get it done and over with. Mar. For that, so about 10K. 1.7. Okay. HiSec, 0% tax. Play at your own pace. New and old, welcome. Welcome to mommy. Still trying to calm down. Sit there for 30 minutes trying to calm down. Finally calmed down, went in, only to become agitated, and then just outright enraged again. I don't understand why the woman works so hard to just keep me upset all the time. I don't understand it at all. 'Cause I don't understand why the woman works so hard to just keep me upset all the time. I don't understand it at all. 'Cause I don't understand why the woman works so hard to just keep me upset all the time. I don't understand it at all. 'Cause I don't understand why the woman works so hard to just keep me upset all the time. I don't understand it at all. 'Cause I don't understand why the woman works so hard to just keep me upset all the time. I don't understand it at all. 'Cause I don't understand why the woman works so hard to just keep me upset all the time. I don't understand it at all. 'Cause I don't understand why the woman works so hard to just keep me upset all the time. I don't understand it at all. 'Cause I don't understand why the woman works so hard to just keep me upset all the time. I don't understand it at all. 'Cause I don't understand why the woman works so hard to just keep me upset all the time. I don't understand it at all. 'Cause I don't understand why the woman works so hard to just keep me upset all the time. I don't understand it at all. 'Cause I don't understand why the woman works so hard to just keep me up and then to try to control my actions by threatening divorce. It doesn't make sense at all. The way she treats me and the constant antagonization. I mean, divorce would be welcome. I mean, I don't think I'm not understanding the rationale behind the threat. I mean, at this point, it almost feels like a reward. Fucking angry. I feel as though I'm too exhausted to be angry. I can't describe it any other way. Like that's literally the best portrayal of how I feel. I feel exhausted, but not physically exhausted. I feel like the emotional location for where you feel heart and heartache. I feel exhaustion radiating from that temporal spot. I also need to use the restroom again. This is getting ridiculous. I need a fucking therapist. But I don't have any health insurance, so that's a thing. At least I don't have health insurance that I'm aware of. I mean, I may have health insurance. I don't know. Six people online right now. Godma, Azarias, Dreamworker, Farm Doc, Donski.
34%. Yep, I've got no choice. I've got to go in and take a short adult entertainment break. I have to urinate. That sounded bad. Didn't realize what that would sound like until after I said it. Adult activity, maybe. The entertainment part was just a wrong damn choice of words. Oh, I was robbing it from another streamer. It was Tony Curtis. He says that shit all the time. Okay, that's interesting. Where's the light? Wow, that was interesting. Okay, mute. Oh, 65%. Yes, I need my charger here. Oh, man. 66%. Mine ores complete? Really? Uh-oh, we're level 21. What do we do with these? What are these for? Hello. No one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone. cruiser, battleship. Imperial cruiser, faction cruiser. Ship improvement. Interesting. I think after this haul, I'm going to be done mining for a while. I might not play the game for multiple days, but that emotional exhaustion that I was talking about is starting to take its toll on me. And I don't want to stream anymore. I don't want to play any video games right now. I don't want to deal with her right now. I just want to be left alone. Literally rolling my eyes at that. Literally just said, I want to be left alone. I don't want to deal with her right now. I just want to be left alone. And now she's wanting to go from a raging, rabid fucking cactus to wanting to cuddle, wanting physical tenderness. It's just, I don't want physical tenderness. I don't want touch. I want to be left the fuck alone. I literally want to be left the fuck alone right now. I know. Fucking clear.
truck. Another. Huh? What? Why not? That's all they want is the refund? Or that's what the app's telling you to do?
Because replacements for this items are not allowed.
Then refund them. Don't worry about it. Look, if it ain't there, refund it, move on. Who cares? You can't change it. There's no sense in standing there being upset about it. If replacements aren't allowed, don't dwell on it. If it's not there, it's not there. Move on. We're going to drive back to Marion anyway, so just do the order and we'll drive back to Marion. I love you. I'll see you in the car. I think I take a car. I'm not in a car. Brr. What is a Phoenix blueprint? I don't know what a Phoenix blueprint is. 1.9 billion? What the hell? What is a Phoenix? I don't understand. What is that? Is that a carrier? Or is that a manufacturing cost 250 million? What? Is that 2.5 billion? Yeah, that's 2.5 billion to manufacture that. Good grief. What is a Phoenix? We know it's a capital ship. Charon, Phoenix, it's a dreadnought, really. I think the not much cargo hold at all. Not that it's about cargo, but
himself in creating what is arguably the most resilient dreadnought in existence. Added to that, the Revolution's ability to fire capital beams makes it position on the battlefield a unique one. When extended sieges are the order of the day, this is the ship you can call in.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
How much is he selling it for? 1.9 billion, and it costs quite a bit. Is it a scam? I'll pay, and he's selling. Yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I wonder how long this ship could maintain 2 medium neutralizers.
Warp drive active.
I'd say 1 minute would be long enough. Damn, my knee hurts. Oh, shit. Money.
Warp drive active.
Doctors never could find anything wrong with it.
Warp drive active.
Turk, Koopa, I mean, whatever the hell that means.
Destiny docking request accepted.
Destiny docking request.
Destiny docking request.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Warp drive active.
Finally stopped blizzarding. Looks like the snow is done. Rested on about, I'd say 2 inches. I think 2 inches. I wouldn't say 2.5. I'd say about 2. Few areas that look like it might be 3. I think that's more drift than anything. So I'm thinking about
Warp
2 inches
drive
of snow.
active.
About 6 hours. It's not horrible. But the temperature's supposed to drop down to ridiculously cold, so it'll stay for a couple days. More than likely be the last snow of the season. And just in time for spring to start, 3rd week of March.
Warp drive active.
Oh man.
Warp drive active.
Almost there. We can start building this other ship.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Test docking request accepted.
All right. All right, let's. Hour and 26 minutes. See how this goes. 2 medium.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking. Warp drive active.
Oh, this is going to be ridiculous. Oddly enough, I meant to leave those there and donate them to
Warp drive active. Destination redocking request accepted. I think a minute and a half. Just a cycle on this.
650. Okay. Is it Monaco? I think it's Monaco. "17 minutes to get there."
Autopilot engaged. Undocking.
Now, anyone tuning in this far into the stream, why did I put 2 neutralizers on there? Most PvP, keyword is most, not all, but most PvP
Warp drive active.
usually lasts about a minute, maybe 2 minutes. The ship is not designed to fight. However, it does have drones on it to defend itself. If attacked by an equal ship or an interceptor or a pirate, a destroyer, something like that, it costs capacitor to run a scrambler or a frameshift drive disruptor. Warp drive disruptor.
Warp drive active.
So, what do? You deactivate your strip miners. You begin to cycle your auras down there. And at the same time, you activate your
Warp drive active.
neutralizers in hopes that you will drain their capacitor enough to allow you to jump out, or drain their capacitor enough for them to be required to disengage their scrambler or something of that nature. Disengage something that is absorbing capacitor usage, that is holding you in place, allowing you the opportunity you need to get away. Not trying to defeat the enemy ship, you're trying to defeat the enemy's
Warp drive active.
ability to hold you in place so you can run away. That's literally what this ship is designed to do, is run away. It has a warp stability of 19. Which means this ship is designed to run. That is it. The ship that I'm building will be designed to mine. Just mine and move around. That's it. This ship is not even designed to cloak. It is just designed to run. Why? Because this ship holds so much. It holds so much that when you're mining in low sec, the last thing you want to do is risk losing your hold and the ship. Legitimate pirates will just ask for cargo and you dump the shit, and while they're picking it up you run away. That's the thing.
she's in the line, so she saw him.
Warp drive active.
Oh man.
Warp drive active.
How's that confusing? No, usually top is one, bottom is the other.
Yeah. I've had to refund like 90% of the shit on both orders because it was both the same way. Refund
It happens.
if they don't have it. But I mean, I'm going back to manual anyway, so that's why I took it. I might as well get paid for going back.
Yeah. Poor car. Look at it.
That's got to be an employee.
It is.
Warp drive active.
Because I don't know if they have a freezer.
I don't either. Can't help them if they don't. But that's going to melt a little bit and then freeze. Sheesh. Cold. Yeah. No one's there. It's just me. Just here all by myself.
Warp drive active.
11 jumps. I don't know why, but my phone's not charging.
Warp drive active.
I had to ask her.
Who's her?
Hey, I had to literally ask her, did you want a refund for this or would you like one of these? Question mark. Send picture, send picture, send picture. Oh, I want this. I thought it was hilarious. She wanted citrus soda. They didn't have what she wanted except in 0 sugar. Sent her a picture of the zero sugars. And in that picture, the bottom shelf was showing root beer. And she picked the root beer. I was like, okay.
How's that strange? If they don't have Sundrop, we totally buy root beer.
Well, I'm just saying it was funny because I sent her a picture of like 3 different citrus sodas, and then the bottom had some root beer, and she picked root beer. It's just.
Warp drive active.
And
Why do I feel like we should be going that way?
Because we should be.
Why are we going that way?
Bravo.
Hmm.
Alpha's inherent. I think they merged the two together because nobody would do the Heron order. And again, I didn't see the Heron order sitting there by itself for any reason or for anything. So I don't know. Maybe the algorithm just did it.
I don't know.
I really don't know.
Warp drive active.
Oh. How you doing, bud? Welcome in, and see you later if you decide not to stay.
Still mining.
I'm finished mining. I just finished mining literally 7 jumps ago. And currently I am just littered. Yeah, one of those bags that didn't freeze, it just flew out. But I got the ship in the industry hold. It is cooking now. Ship's in the oven. And I'm on my way to store this ship where it will temporarily, permanently reside. What's up, Azim? Yeah, I just finished mining. Veritech, it is going. That's about all I can say is it is going. How are you doing? And Veritech, are you enjoying Forbidden West? Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You're mad at Frontier? Yeah, aren't we all? Are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord,
Warp drive active.
you noticed that I posted it a couple hours after they posted it. I think I was 2 hours late on Obsidian Ant's video, but I got it put in Discord pretty quick so everybody could see it. And then, of course, my reference to the day the music died, right below it. I love that game, and it upsets me to no end that I'm unable to play it because I want to play the damn game. It especially upsets me that not only can I not play the game, but now the game is going to die in my absence, and when I finally can play the game, the only meaningful thing to do will probably be exploration. And then there's always the nagging thought in the back of my head that the next step for Frontier is to disconnect it from the overall universe so they don't have to maintain the multiple codes, since that was their reasoning for discontinuation of the Odyssey project on consoles anyway, was because of the multiple codes. So if they disconnect it from BGS and they disconnect it from the overall universe, there's no point in even exploring. So I mean, they literally just kill the game, which is how I'm feeling. Point of mining. I prefer to run low-sec T10 missions and T10 sweet poison on my frig. Well, crazy little thing called whatever you're skilled into. My account is a jack of all trades, so someone has to build those ships that you're buying in the market. Oddly enough, the game does not produce them for free infinitely. An actual person has to mine them. An actual person has to reverse engineer the blueprint, and an actual person has to develop and create and industrialize, aka manufacture, that ship that you are using. So in order for you to be able to T10 low sec, etc., 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 somebody's got to build your fucking ship. Because you're obviously not going to do it. You just said you weren't. One moment, I'm making a sandwich. Damn, woman. Be right back, guys, while this is jumping. Don't go nowhere.
You didn't tell me this was the bigger one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, getting back in the truck. But if you're still around to hear, since you don't understand the point is to provide you with your fucking ships. Kind of like real life. Not everybody wants to work in a factory for a living, but everybody wants to drive a brand new car. Somebody's got to build the fucking car. It is what it is. We all got to fill a role. Every role needs to be done. Can't all be jack of all trades. There's a problem with jack of all trades. It's almost impossible for me to maintain a self-sustaining industry in this game. We all kind of got to lean on each other. All roles are needed. For example, many ships require low-sec and null-sec materials to build. So the only way to build those is for someone to mine in low-sec or null-sec. And the only way for that to be done efficiently is to have PvP protection. So security is also a thing. PvP is a thing. For the PvEers to be able to PvE, we need PvPers to protect. So, I mean, it's kind of one big happy family. No one's job is more important than the other, because the industry is needed to provide those PvP ships, and those PvP ships are needed to provide security for the industry. It's just a thing. It's one big happy family. It is. That's the wrong button. Stop it. That's still wrong. No, it isn't. That was the right button. For example, I'll give you a real quick example, and it's a very quick example. Right here. Minerals.
I can't block out what I'm seeing, but this right here can be obtained in low-sec, which is what the ship that you just saw me park is designed to do, which is mine solo in low-sec to obtain this right here, Zidrine. That's it, Zidrine. That is the sole purpose of this ship that I currently parked. Noxium, Isogen, Mexilon, Pyrite, and Tritanium can all be mined in high-sec. The only thing that is absolutely required to be mined in low-sec is Zidrine, or Zydrine, however you want to pronounce it. So, this particular ship, this 75 million ISK ship, which is very cheap, mind you, a very cheap low-sec mining ship. Why? Because you're mining in low-sec. Duh. it's got to be efficient, you know. It is my low-sec miner. However, even with a low-sec miner, there are ships that require this right here, Megasite. Megasite, read this. It is only obtainable from Akinor and Bistote. You cannot obtain that in low-sec. It is null-sec only. And of course, if that's null-sec only, you know this is. Only place to mine this is Mercoxite. Mercoxite can only be mined in T10 mining. T10 mining, which is absolute null-sec, minus 1.0. The problem is, the only ships that require this are only produced in null-sec, which goes back to the requiring of security to be able to produce those ships. That's why they're more dangerous, why they're more expensive. There's risk versus reward. One more source of those mats, though, reprocessing T9 modules. I don't think you can get Megasite from reprocessing modules. I will double check, but I am about 99.9% sure that that cannot be obtained. Yeah. Only Arcanor and Bistote. You cannot get that from reprocessing modules. However, there are materials that require Tech 9 module reprocessing as well as Tech 10 module reprocessing, but those can be done in high-sec. Well, Tech 9 can only be done in low-sec or null-sec, but Tech 10 can be done in high-sec. And anything you need from Tech 9 can be done in Tech 10. Oh, John the Pirate TV. I got you. You were looking to stream snipe someone. Well, you keep doing what you do, bud, because that's 100% part of the game. And a very entertaining part of that game, by the way. Piracy is fun as fuck. I've killed more miners than anything else in this game. That's why I also am one. Oh, you have to study your prey. The only way to study them is to become them, to understand them, to think like them, to know how to destroy them in the most efficient way possible. And likewise, being a pirate, I'm a more efficient and a more safe miner because I understand the mentality of a pirate. Once again, the great circle of life. Everyone needs everyone. 10 minutes. Oh, here it is though. 57 minutes and she'll be done. My high-sec miner with 2 tier 3 miner circulation modules
and one tier 3 minor efficiency module. And literally nothing in the other spots. There's no point in it. You're in high sec. No drones. There's no point in it. The ship is not designed to leave high sec. It is literally just designed to mine as quickly and efficiently as possible in high sec only. It's a high sec only ship, just like the one that I just parked is a low sec ship.
Warp drive active.
However, it would be, and I do mean it would be a really interesting YouTube short to see someone purchase a ship sold by an individual that they wound up killing with that ship, and then sharing that particular YouTube short with the individual, letting them know that they sold you the ship that you just killed them with. That would be funny. That would be worth watching. Even if it was only like a minute and a half long, it would totally be meme worthy. But that's just my opinion. The day the music died, the day Elite just died.
Warp drive active.
But it is what it is. Vaccinations available. Pediatric group. Get your vax today.
Warp drive active.
Come one, come all. Bring your kids, bring your elders. Vaccinate them. Get everyone vaxxed. Everyone needs to be vaxxed. Vaccinate them and then send them to fight Russia and Ukraine. And we can all be emasculated, hermaphrodite, shims with gender-neutral pronouns.
Warp drive active.
Craving meat. Yeah. Does that help any? Or you want a burger? Yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
La 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 la.
Warp drive active.
9 more jumps.
Warp drive active.
Don't move. I don't know where they are. There he is. Is he the only one? Hopefully. I don't see anybody else.
Warp drive active.
Oh man. Time is it? 5:40.
Warp drive active.
Oh man. Journeys start here. What's the other mats that you mentioned can only be null, mined and null? Megasite? Yes. Megasite can only be mined, and I'll read it to you.
Warp drive active.
Minerals. Megasite. Megasite can only be obtained by reprocessing. It doesn't say only. Can be obtained by reprocessing the following ores: Arcanor and Bistote. Now, if there are Tech 9 modules that produce that, does not list it in the sources of finding it.
Warp drive active.
Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's the only way to obtain it, but according to the game, it's the only way to obtain it. But then again, we're talking about the same devs that say you cannot buy SP. You can only buy methods of accruing SP faster. Of course, anyone who's ever been Duo Omega know that to be completely false, but
Stopped at the red light, and now she's telling me to take a U-turn.
take a U-turn to continue straight.
Warp
She
drive
doesn't know what
active.
direction you're pointed.
I mean, I stopped. Oh, thank you. I was going this way, and then I stopped. Look.
However, I will say that I have some Megasite from somewhere. I don't know where I got it, but it's from somewhere. Tech 9 shipwreckage, maybe? It's possible.
Warp drive active.
I know it's not from Tech 9 modules because I've never reprocessed those. $4.54 and $5.45. I mean, that's not interesting. You can get them by reprocessing T9 modules. Well, I've got nothing better to do while it's traveling. If we're going to put it on stream, let's go ahead and get it accurate. I don't mind being wrong, but I prefer to have sources, accurate information, to replace the incorrect information. Spodumane, really? Found in Spodumane? Spodumane, really? That's interesting. You can mine that in Losec. Is this Eve Online or is this Eve Echoes? Let's go backwards and double check. Eve Echoes, Pocket Tactics. Potatoes. Business without thousands of players looking at me. Buck selling ore, getting the best miners, blah 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 blah. Plenty of info, mining skills. Hey, quit it. Every guide. Eve Echoes mining guide. How to mine, compressed ore. Pyroxery, strip mining, planetary production, or resources. Eve Echoes mining, how to mine. Mining ore list. Quit it. Common ores, uncommon ores. Oxygen, jasper, crocite, oxygen, zidrine. Mercoxite. Gives more fight. Very rare ores. Nope. Yield minerals. Minerals. Planetary. Don't need that.
I'm delivering to this person from the Heron Kroger. They live behind Aldi, which is right across the street from the Marion Kroger. Why the fuck?
Where to find pyroxeries? Don't give a damn about pyroxeries. Pocket tactics. Yeah, that was useless. So, if it can be obtained from Tech9 modules, though it can be obtained in Losec from Spodumane, apparently it's not in the wiki. So, someone needs to update the wiki. Of course, that would explain where I've got a little bit of where I have some. More Eve Wiki. Yeah, that's all there is on it. Does not say anything about modules. Hold on, gotta unload stuff. Gotta unload groceries. Why are we starting over? So, just buy one T9 modules. Size doesn't matter. It does contain some null mats in it. Well, null mats maybe, but make a site. Are you sure? I mean, we can totally test this. It's not that difficult. I have Tech9 modules in storage. Kyle Auto wanted to upgrade back my reprocess. I assume you reset skills out of repros.
back into a ditch. The day the music died. Oh, here's one. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die." It does have Megacite in it, so someone needs to update that wiki. Just to reset into battleships. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I'm sure you haven't regretted it a day since, except for when it come time to pay for those fucking battleships. I hope that was empty, because it just hit the floor. It was. So, that is true. 100% true. Confirmed. Illuminati confirmed right there.
Same person placed 2 orders. One's at Kroger, the other one is at Aldi's, to the same address.
Was it 2 separate orders, or is it a group order?
2 separate orders.
Okay. So I said that's easy to check right there, because I mean I have them.
2 is 14, but literally barely, and I mean barely pays $2 per bundle. Marion, 2.2 miles for $9.
Let's see, what ship do we want to hop into while that's bit? Let's do this for reasons that we won't discuss. Reasons. These are auras, correct? Yes.
What are you doing, dude? Why are you standing in the middle of the road?
Drunk, maybe?
He's literally just standing in the road. On the road. Just this.
I need a covert op. Wait a minute. I might have the materials to actually build one real quick. Ships, low slots, cloaking, covert ops. Of course I do. What are you doing? Oh. What is this? Calling all cars?
Sounds like it. Must be a bad wreck somewhere.
That's possible.
Been like 17 different signs.
Start job. It'll take 25 minutes. Yeah, sure. We'll fit that when that's ready. Yes, I have graphics turned off right now, just because, for streaming purposes. What do we want to do? Like, legit, what do we want to do? We've mined for several days. Skill on repros? Fuck, I don't know, man. 4-4, maybe? 5-4? Something like that. I mean, it's not immaculate by any means. I get I think 52.5% or 55.5%, unsure exactly. It's one of those two.
Yeah, it's gotta be a wreck. There ain't no way that ain't a wreck.
I mean, a blizzard showed up out of nowhere, so you got a bunch of kids driving around like retards. What do I want to do in the game, bro? What do I want to do in the game?
150. Let's see. Items. It needs some plasmoids in its hold. I noticed that earlier. It didn't have any. Plasmoid, 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 plasmoid. Come on. Really? Do I not have any? What the hell is this? Bellicose. There's plasmoids. Yeah. What'd you say? Don't know about you, but I need to get at least 300 million minimum per day for the nester. 300 million per day? Well, I can't do that, dude. I do good to make 20 or 30 million a day, and that's actually running encounters, about 20 or 30 million a day. If I can sell shit, as you can see, I can produce better profit that way. But then again, you're subject to, you notice some of these contracts are sitting around 4 days, 4 days, 4 days, 4 days, 4 days. The angel or devil, that's not selling. So, you know, bad hair day or angel or devil. And I'm not going to go and just chill. Every other one of those missions sold. But the two Tech 10 missions did not sell. They're just sitting there chilling. And I'm not going to go sit at Jita for hours on end spamming fucking messages. I'm just not going to do it.
It's right up there, look.
Yeah.
It's literally on the top of the hill.
Which is a bridge, which is ice.
Yep. Someone slipped into someone else.
They're not in Jita. And
Drives me insane.
neither were the other ones. The other ones are at Nebankir, and they all sold.
Should be green there. It's in the wrong fucking side of the road. Stupid.
Let's see here. Let's see. What was I doing? What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. I could go hunting in a slasher. Exploration. Go ganking miners. Take me 4 days to find a miner that was not paying attention enough to be able to gank the fucker. I don't feel like doing combat. Definitely don't want to do. Damn you. Damn ghost button. Definitely don't want to do cargo, or shall we say deliveries. Let's live stream deliveries. I think I could.
That's what I'm doing.
Deliveries?
Yeah.
What kind of deliveries? Oh, I got you. I got you.
I'm trucking.
You're trucking?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Okay, so I've grabbed a pickup because apparently there are stats that give me less orders if I have bad stats. I didn't realize that till today.
There's no way to fix it.
Apparently, if you hit a certain amount of orders, you finally start getting metrics.
Oh.
So I hit my thing, I think this morning.
Oh.
It said you now have you have now unlocked metrics. Check them out. So I checked them out and they didn't look too good.
Well,
Accepted rate is 11%.
there's no way to fix that.
Other than just to accept orders.
You would literally have to take every single fucking order for weeks to fix that.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna take the ones that pay for the gas. But
something right now that is possibly going to backfire. I don't know.
What's that?
Well, this pickup is 2 different deliveries for Johnson City. There were 2 orders, one from Kroger, one from Aldi for Johnson City, going to the same exact address. So I took the Aldi one. So I'm gonna grab these 2, then go to Aldi, then shop that order, and then take all 3 of them to Johnson City and finish 3 orders at once.
Right.
I just really hope that they don't make my Instacart one cancel because they take too fucking long.
You can cancel them if they take too long.
That's what I'm saying. If it starts to cancel, I'll just... I took it because I'm already going to Johnson City. And it's kind of stupid not to take one of them when they were just sitting there anyway. I have this insatiable hunger. I want pickles and steak.
Are you pregnant?
No, I just want pickles and steak. That is a normal thing to want.
Are you pregnant?
That is your question for everything. You know that's not possible right now.
Grief, what's the max level for this?
I want like a hamburger, cheeseburger.
Oh, yeah?
That's
Well.
that's a normal thing to want. It's pretty much a hamburger, steak, and pickles. Everyone likes meat and pickles. On their burgers. It's
What? Love you. 2 days before the Grand Warden gets up. Oh, man. Yes. Anything else you need? And stop being naggy and annoying.
I asked you for a fucking spoon.
Here we go again. On this account? No. On other accounts? Yeah. I actually have an attack named Titan Attack because it's the attack that got me to Titan League. And it's a Type 10 as a Tech 10. Fucking Town Hall 10. That moment when all your other games come out at once. She was here when we got here.
No, she wasn't.
She was.
She literally just fucking pulled up.
No, that guy just pulled up.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck?
3-star.
Get out and help him unload.
Why?
So we'll go faster.
Got 9 million over there. Where's my profile? Where does it say? Yeah. Made it to Titan 2 as a Town Hall 10 before I started doing other accounts. This is the war hero until Town Hall 12, 13, then 14 began to be released. There was no point in continuing with the Town Hall 9 in war, and I wasn't going to maintain that many accounts. 1,603 war stars. And then Chaotic is 1,273 war stars. And then Aaron Yeager, which is also my account, 1,364 war stars. I decided to switch to a an account. Fill it up so people can have max loot for attacking my base. But 1,364. Still got what, 1,700 gems probably on each account. So with a max 8, 9, and 10, when they started increasing Town Hall levels to 11, 12, 13, and 14, the 8, 9, and 10 pretty much became obsolete for wars, and this was a Town Hall 7, and I began upgrading it systematically just to fix a rushed base. Actually, it was a Town Hall 7, and then I rushed it to Town Hall 13 just to do so. See you later, bud. Just to have something to do. But that's that. Let's see here. Let's see here. $20 ago. Is that? No. Yep. That's your, is this a big order? Medium order?
Two separate.
Two separate. All right. to play that right now. You know what? 10-hour stream.
Oh, so cold.
I think I'll end the stream. If you're watching this on YouTube and you were dedicated enough to fast forward to the end, because I know damn good and well you haven't had this running for 10 hours. Appreciate your support. See you guys later.